Well, good morning, everyone. Wow, it's 6:41 here. And Lordy B, it's on Saturday. Today is January the 22nd, and it's freezing cold. It was only supposed to got down to 16 last night, and it was 12 degrees earlier. It still is, probably dropping more. And it's cold, cold, cold. Freezing freaking cold. I hope everyone is staying warm because this stuff is nothing nice. Well, last night I kept trying to figure out, man, why it was so cold in here. My heater wasn't even melting the ice and stuff off the outsides of my windows. Well, later on, I got out of the van. I had to go in the back and get a couple more bottles of propane to put on my heater because I went through 5 propane tanks last night. I look up when I walked around the van and my dang roof vent was up. My granddaughter got in here messing around. I guess she cranked it open and I didn't see it. And I was freezing. Hey, homegrown. Good morning, honey. Yeah, about out of propane, about out of money to get any propane. Yeah, it's going to be cold. I'm going to have to figure out another method of heating. I kept out in the woods last night, real far out in the country. That's why I've run out of money because I put it all in the gas tank running back and forth camping, staying outside of town. But yeah, it's been pretty tough. I got my doctor appointments over with. Yeah, I went to that one doctor appointment and one of the idiots up there in the office had canceled it. I didn't get to see my doctor and some other lady worked me in and it was a stupid, like a well check thing. And I saw her. And so now I have to wait for my prescriptions to get called in before I get the hell out of here. I did get the air shocks on my van, though. I did get that done while I was camped. So we built a fire outside the van, right? So we could stay warm. And the smoke was blowing right up inside the van. I got cracks around my doors. Those rubber seals, this van's old, and those rubber seals don't work real well. Well, when they stole the van, they pried all the doors open and it kind of bowed them a little bit, which left the air crack in them. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but ain't too much you can do for it. You know what I'm saying? So, best you can do is just uh, deal with it and move on, move forward, keep moving forward. My dog was so cold yesterday, he wouldn't even go outside to go pee, or, well, the night before, actually, and the day before because it was really cold. Like I said, I had no idea that roof vent was open. So I took him to the down to the dog park when we woke up, and because he wouldn't go outside. He just would not. I'd open the door, tell him to go pee. He would not go outside this van. So I took him down to the dog park, and he recognized the dog park because I take him there, often. And so he got out there and he peed and peed and peed and peed and peed. I got my heater directed down so the heat goes down where my dog is. I just want my dog to stay warm. I put my blankets on me and roll up in them like a sleeping bag. Hey, uncontrollable. How are you doing this morning? Are you staying warm? What's the temperature where you are? It was 12 degrees here last night. It got down colder. See, the weather don't even know what the weather's going to be. It was only supposed to be in like 16 last night, but it got down. It's 12 degrees here. Nikki, good deal. I had to leave over there, man. Jose sang himself out of the chat, and when one started singing, I had to go. I said, piss on that. I'm just going to do. I'm going to do a live. I went over, said good morning to PDF, and them, then popped over here, did my live stream. Yeah, they're talking about. They got their own conversation going over there. So, damn, you must be down in somewhere where it's really warm. You in California? It's the only place I know where it's that warm. It's freezing all over the United States, everywhere. Oh, thank you, Ann. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I didn't get a buying link on that telling me that yet. I mean, I got the one yesterday, or when he went to court. When he went to court and they let him out of court, they released him for court and then they put him back in. I got that one, but oh, you're in Florida? Oh, cool. Yeah, Nikki's a Floridian, but she's not in Florida right now. She's visiting family, but she's like me. She's out visiting. She's probably ready to get back to that warm temperature too. I got my blankets wrapped around. I'm sitting up on my bed. I can actually I'm not that tall, so I can sit on my bed and my head just barely touches the ceiling. Sitting in my van. I got a bed in my van. And I got my blankets wrapped around my legs. My feet are starting to get cold, though. I'm fixing to put them up here in front of the heater a few minutes and warm them up. After you have them on the floor for a while, they start getting cold. I got to get my blankets off my feet, though. Uh, I can't find my feet, people. I've lost my feet. Really, that's a shame. My feet are hiding from me. Ah, there they are. Feet are out. I'm gonna put them up here on this blanket. Oop, or on this. I'm propping them up on this ice chest, and I got sitting in front of my heater. That's funny. I got my ice chest in front of my heater. Yep, when my van's rocking, don't even bother knocking. I got back over here at my where I camp out sometimes, and I told him, I said, look, I said, I'm going inside my van. I won't be back out tonight. I got parked and got set up, and that's it. I didn't go back out in the boonies. I didn't really have the gas to get me out to the boonies and back where I've been for the last couple days. It's pretty quiet out there, pretty nice, peaceful. It's actually quiet here too. I just stay moving around though, different places. That way the popos can't find me. They had no idea where I was going last few days, where I've been, and they do. Well, the cops find me. They find me usually wherever I'm at. I don't know how. I know. Well, I figured out later how. I left my GPS on. I accidentally forgot to turn it off. 'Cause I got turned. I think, well, we got this new thing out here, roundabout thing. When I got off the roundabout, it roundabouted me. My GPS lies. Okay, my GPS has maps in this area all screwed up. I have to go through through a subdivision to get to this other place way out in the boonies. But GPS had me going down these dead end roads telling me to turn left, and I'm like, man, there ain't no fucking left. It's the dead end roads. I had to back all the way out this fucking road, about a quarter mile. I had to drive backward. But I had to do me 3 times. So I finally got on the phone, called a friend, and I said, look, tell me exactly how to get out there, because my GPS is drunk. So I turned the GPS off, and my friend directed me how to go. Yeah, oh, they always do. They've done that ever since I got out of jail. They've stalked me, harassed me for no, I mean, just for stupid stuff. Like they said, they got a call of a suspicious vehicle. When I was parked right in front of my daughter's home, in her yard, parked in her yard, right in front of her house. So nobody called them. And they didn't even say they were cops when they pulled up. No lights, no sirens, no nothing. Ordering me out of my van. I was on a live stream. Everybody heard them. And they didn't even ask me for my name. They didn't ask to see any ID. If it's a suspicious vehicle, don't you think that the police would ask you for an ID, or at least ask you what your name is if they're coming because you're a suspicious vehicle? You know what I mean? See, they knew exactly who I was. They didn't need to ask. 2 carloads of them, in fact. They won't do it. Hell, the judges are in on their bullshit. They're all in on it together. The judges, too. I'm surprised they dropped all them charges on me. And that was one of the worst judges. Um, they actually nicknamed that the judge that threw my charges out, my felonies. They named her Hang 'em High. Okay. Hey, AJ. Yeah, I went over there and just said hello to everybody, but they got AJ, they got their own conversation going over there, and you know, it just I'll pop back in there later. He'll probably still be live. Yeah, I know it's a crime. It really is a crime. But the thing of it is the police can do whatever they want because they're cops. Because they got that tin badge pinned through their titty nipple, you know? And I don't. But I did ask that young cop, I did ask him if he happened to own a boat by chance. I've been looking for me a man with a boat. He was a young cutie too. But the one directing him that didn't get out of his car was the cop that knew me. That young guy didn't know me. He had no idea who I was. But the cop that pulled in behind him, the old white-headed fuckwad, he knew exactly who I was. Yeah, they're above the law. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And plus, a restraining order isn't worth the paper it's written on. I had one on Psycho Neighbor for a year. He violated that shit every way but Sunday, and they would do nothing about it. So, yeah, those papers aren't any good. It's a waste of time to even go through the motions to get one. All you can do is stay moving, stay away from them, stay hid, and do your own life. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. I stay out of their sight, out of their radar. Yeah, they think they're above the law, but I'm not near done with them yet. Yeah, I'm not near done with them yet. There's a lawsuit in their near future coming up. I'm trying to find me a lawyer that will work with me on a commission basis. You know what I'm saying? Because I have a legitimate lawsuit. I've got all the proof, all the paperwork, but I've got to wait till I go through the court with my motion first because I want to see how much of my property that they're going to return to me, if any. That's if any, right? If they return anything at all. And whatever they don't return, then I'm filing a civil complaint against them. Um, Actually, I'm going to uh, file it against each entity and against each officer personally. Okay? There's going to be multiple stacked when I'm said and done. I'm just not said and done yet. I'm never said and done till the fat lady sings, and I'm not singing. Good morning, lady love. Thank you. Much love to you too, sweetie. How you doing? It's cold, cold, cold here. Thank you, Uncontrollable. You know I always love it when you come in. You know, that's what they used to call me around here before I became Troll Queen. I didn't actually have the name, but they said that I wasn't trollable, but I was uncontrollable because I do what I want, you know, I do my own thing. And people, they tried to control me and nobody can control me. That's just it. And I don't like controlling people that try to control me. I'm waiting on this sunrise to come up. It's almost 7 o'clock here. In another hour, the sun will be arising, and the stuff's melting off my windshield right now. The ice. There was ice on my front windshield and my side windows, but I think I've got enough heat rolling in here right now that it's melting off. I got up. I was cold earlier, but I had to get up and roll me some cigarettes. I had one left this morning when I woke up, and I smoked it. And then I get in YouTube, and then I really smoke. Oh, morning, street life. Damn. -7. Oh, to hell with that. Yeah, I was talking to a lady in New York yesterday, and she said it was -1 there yesterday. Yeah, I like the way you did it, Uncontrollable. Yeah, I never did. I don't have an uncontrollable name. I thought about making one. But then they started calling me the Troll Queen. And, you know, my people that, you know, come in my chats and stuff and in other chats, they're pretty much the one that gave me this name. They said, "Oh, I say I'm a Troll Queen, right?" No, I didn't. Everybody else said I was, so I made the name. I don't actually troll anyone. I really don't. Oh, poor Pope Edwards. Yeah, Lady Love, I gave you your wrench. I just went back and checked. That way so y'all can click on people's uh comments and hit go to channel. That way if you want to subscribe to them, that would be really nice. How you been, Street Life? I haven't seen any of your videos unless I'm just not getting notified, but I haven't seen them in my live chat list either. But I've been going through there and undinging the bell on a bunch of channels that I don't go to, trying to get the channels I want to go to get me notified with them. That algorithm they've got really has got me screwed up for us getting notified on people's when they put their videos up or go live or whatever. But hey, Kimmy, hang on. No, it didn't. Hang on a second. I'm gonna make sure that you've got your. Okay, there you go. No, I had to get your wrench, Kimmy. Anyway, no, I went yesterday. I went the other day to one appointment, and then I went yesterday to one. I got down there, and one of them dumbasses in that office had canceled my freaking appointment, so I didn't even get to see my doctor. I saw some lady with the well check thing, and she's given her what I've seen her with. Yeah, I didn't get to see him, and I told her, I said, well, I need a lot of stuff. And anyway, so she said, well, I'll tell him, but I couldn't see him yesterday. Yeah, it was horrible. I said, I drove all the way here from Oklahoma just to come to see you. See you. They weren't going to even bring me in. I wasn't even going to get in. They had to go make special arrangements just to get me in to see that well care lady. They've changed up a bunch of stuff, you know. And I don't care I'm fixing to change. I'm fixing to get me a different doctor somewhere. They're all they're doing sucking insurance companies. This is what they're doing. They got this one coming in doing this one coming in doing that, and they're all sitting there making a big nest egg off my insurance. And I'm going, well, I don't even get to see the fucking doctor, but yet they got paid because I came in. I think it's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't either. I don't know what it was, Kimmy. Anyways, to me, they're fake doctors. They're not even doctors that I saw yesterday. Yeah, uncontrollable. Yeah, when I first came in YouTube, I didn't know what a troll was either. I really didn't. Yep, there you go. It did. Well, actually, yeah, and it is. It's a great name. I really like it. Yeah, I think you're one of the first ones I subscribed to in the Cop Watch community, Uncontrollable. Oh, I knew exactly what it is and what it means. Yeah. I don't like being controlled either. I've had people try to control me, tell me how I should run my channel. I should do this and I should do that. And if you're going to do this, you're going to do that, and if you're going to get anywhere, you got to do this and that. Well, I did it on my own. I got my channels monetized now. You know, they've destroyed my other channel. Me trying to let people help me to how it should be. How they thought it should be, and then they ruined my channel. And so I just tossed that one to the side. It's got about 1,100 subs on it. I just tossed it to the side and made this one. And well, thank you. You do mean a lot to me too. Like I said, you're one of the first ones that I subscribed to in the cop watching communities. Only because I liked your name. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just because of your name. Yeah, Kimmy's a sweetie. I gave you a wrench now, Kimmy, by the way. Sometimes I forget to check them, but I'm kind of slow in here this morning, so I've got time to make sure everybody's got their wrenches. That way you can click on their names. Y'all know that, right? If you got a mod wrench, you can click on people's names in the chat and hit go to channel, go right on over there and subscribe them and hit their bell and stuff, you know, without even having to leave the chat. You don't even have to leave the chat to do it. So oh, well, now I wasn't go say that. If I say that uncontrollable, then all these little hotties will be chasing after you. I'm trying to keep you to myself. Oh shoot, my dog ain't coming up out of his bed. He's down there snuggled up with. I gave him a blanket. I thought his dog bed. He's got a big thick Kong dog bed, but I didn't think it was enough. So I had another blanket up here that I wasn't using. So I gave it to the dog. Dat not me. Dat not me. Now I gotta check. See, I give Dat not me his wrench. Let me see. How you doing? Good morning, sweetie. Okay, I think I got everybody. Hey, Dat not me. I even gave Yukon a wrench. She's gonna be so happy. She's been nice to me lately. She really has. I know she bites her tongue, but she's still been really nice to me lately. So I gave her a wrench. See, I can be nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The shit, that it is 12 degrees here. It was only supposed to got to 16. See, I could deal with 30. 30 degrees is okay. It's not that freezing cold. But man, when it gets down in the below 20s, I'm freezing. I got ice. So I could see my windshield and my windows from here because I don't have my curtain pulled because I got the heater on. I got a curtain I pull across at the end of my bed at night. That way people can't look in the windows and see me sleeping, but I can't pull it. I can only pull it over so far if I've got the heater on because it'll go across in front of the heater and my dog won't get no heat. But I got the heater pointing on my dog. And then when I want to warm my hands, I just stick them out in front of the heater. He's laying there. My dog laying there, got his little paws all crossed. He just looks like he's king of the walk here. Um, I don't I don't know. I saw Carl earlier. They didn't in over at PDF. They didn't say they didn't say. You could just all you have to do is uncontrollable. If you have a wrench in somebody's chat, all you have to do is click on their comment thing, and a big list of stuff will pop up and go. I think it's at the very top. It says go to channel. Just click on that and just go. You can go over there and click them and see if you're sub to them already. You can subscribe them, and then you don't even have to leave the room here. See what I'm saying? It just takes you to their main page. Yeah, they had it at one time. They took it away, and now before everybody could do it, but now only moderators can do it. Well, that not me. I've got curtains. I just haven't put them up front yet. That match my curtain that I pull across. I've got Reflectix on my side windows and my rear windows, and the Reflectix helps insulate it because I don't use those windows. I can't see out of them when I'm driving anyway. I use my side mirrors. Huh. Yeah, I just use Reflectix and some silver, that silver tape that they use for air conditioning and heating work because that tape will stay up. That tape is the only tape that I found that actually stays up on there. It don't hold a lot of weight though, because I tried using it on my paper towel holder. My paper towel, even Gorilla tape, 3M tape, everything, it falls off for either from the heat or the cold. So I can't get my paper towel holder to stay up on the wall. I give up on that. I'm going to have to drill holes in it and drill it into the metal and put a screw in it. It's the only thing that's going to hold it up. But that and actually what I didn't buy the regular what they call Reflectix. I'll tell you what I use. Listen, go to Walmart, those big silver quilted like windshield covers. They're sunscreens. They're like $3 and something. Uh, you could buy one of those. That's what I did, and then I cut it down and made. I bought two of them and made covers for four windows with two of them. Oh, okay. Well, I bought that cheap stuff. I just bought windshield sunscreens. It's the same thing. Well, see, my floor's insulated and my ceiling, I've got styrofoam on the ceiling, and I've got plywood on the floor with 3 layers of carpeting. So yeah, the floor's well insulated, and so is the ceiling. But I don't have my side walls. None of that's. Well, I've got one. Well, I got one side. One side's got insulation on it, but the other side doesn't. I didn't have enough to do the other side, and then there's one strip up on each side of where the crank up vent is. I had a crank vent, a rooftop vent put in too. That's why it was so cold yesterday, Dad, not me. My granddaughter came inside to visit me where it was warm, and she was in here diddling around with stuff. I didn't notice she cranked my roof vent up, right? Well, come nighttime, we're freezing to death in here. I went through 5 tanks of propane that night, where normally I go through 3, right, during the night. Well, anyway, I didn't know she cranked it up. And then, so when morning got here and I got up and I walked around the van to go over and let the dog out to go pee, I saw my roof vent was up, and I'm going, holy hell, no wonder we're freezing in there all night. She didn't know, she just playing with stuff. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just bought one of those, but they're cheaper at Walmart. At Walmart, they're under $4 at Walmart. The same one. And get the bigger one, for truck windows. And then I bought 2 of them and made covering for the 2 side door windows and the 2 rear door windows. And they're pretty big windows. They're actually as big or bigger than my driver and passenger windows. Three 1-pound tanks of propane in my van, yeah, to stay warm. Yep, I've used 3, but I may have to use one more here in a minute, because it got down colder last night. So I'm probably gonna be using. I'm on my 3rd one right now. I'm probably gonna be on my 4th one here in a bit. Yeah, because it's freezing, and I'm in a big old drafty van. Like I said, I don't have it. It's not finished yet. I can't finish it most of the time because I'm always in it. I'm always doing, going somewhere, traveling, camping, doing something. Yeah, those 1-pound propane tanks, and I'm just about out. I may have enough for tonight, and after that, I'm gonna be out. That's gonna be it. I've got a big tank with me that I can fill and refill my tanks, but I don't have the money to refill it. It's about $20. It's about $20, I think, to refill the propane tank at Walmart. That's with tax. I could, if I had a refill on my 20-pound tank, I can fill up my 1-pound bottles that fit my heater. And I don't get my check till the 31st. I didn't realize January had 31 days. I thought it had 30, but so now it's an extra day longer before I'll get my check. I'll get it on the 31st though, because I get my check early. But I'm trying to get by till then. Well, I've spent in the last 3 days, I put $100 in gas. And that's just driving to town to the doctor appointments and back out to where I'm camped. So that ate a lot of money. I'm trying to stay parked as much as I can now, due to the amount of gas I'm having to use. Well, this is a big van. It's not that cheap on gas anyway. But I did get my air shocks. I'd bought air shocks a few months back, and I tried to get them put on when I was in Oklahoma, and that guy was trying to charge me $200 to put them on. So I got it put on for $50. So I saved a bunch of money doing that. But I did get my air shocks on here. Good morning, Jay. How you doing? Good morning, road dogs. How's it going? square sleeping. What's a 0 degree square sleeping back and forth hat? Oh, I wear a hat. I sleep in a hat. I don't have my gloves on right now though, because I'm smoking cigarettes and I was up eating some chips because I don't want to. I'm too lazy and cold to get up and go find my food right now to get me something to eat. I ate cheese. I snacked on some cheese and crackers before I went to bed last night because I brought food with me. Oh, they're the rear shocks. Jay. Oh, yeah, I don't have a sleeping bag. A friend of mine is going to get with me. He's got a sleeping bag, an extra one, and he's going to send it to me. No, I don't have a sleeping bag. I've got two of those fleece blankets, those little thin fleece blankets, and I wrap up in those. Oh yeah, yep. The early bird catches the worm, road dogs. I always say that. If you don't get up early, and I always get up early, always. No matter what I did the night before, I get up early. And I don't even have to go to work. I don't even have to be anywhere. I'm just waiting on the doctor to get my medicines called in because I have to go pick up those at my pharmacy. I don't know. If I had the gas to head out of here, I'd leave out today, believe me. It's cold here. Oh, you just want to sleep more? Well, I went to bed yesterday before dark. I fell asleep. Me and the dog got in here. We got bundled up in our blankets and fired up the buddy heater and got it all warm and cozy back here. And we went to sleep probably before 6 o'clock, between 5 and 6. And I slept all night. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Yeah, what you got to do, you got to find. That garage wanted 200 to put mine on for air shocks now because you got to run the lines and stuff, and they had to drill a hole in my bumper to run the stem out for the air, and so anyway, and then the guy wanted to argue with him. He says, "Well, if you drill a hole in that bumper, what if you get hit in the back end?" I said, "Well, if I get hit in the back end, my insurance is going to total this van, and I'm going to get a different vehicle. That's what's going to happen. I ain't going to worry about that, you know." Anyway, he didn't like me telling him what to do and how to do it. I don't think because he didn't act like he knew what he was doing anyway. Because I know I put air shocks on before, and they're really easy. Listen, Jay, they're easy. The hardest part is getting you got to get a wrench on that top nut on these Ford shocks, and you got to hold it, and you grab a hold of the shock. It's got a threaded a threaded rod coming up out of the top of the shock. It's got an eye bolt on the bottom. That's how these Fords are made. Some of them have eye bolts top and bottom, but this has a like made like kind of like a strut, right? But you grab a hold of that shock and you put something on the nut and hold it and just unscrew the shock. That's all you got to do. Yeah, the guy that did mine, he says, there's got to be an easier way to do these shocks. And I said, well, I've told you 3 times how to do it. They just hold it, getting something on that nut and turning the shock, unscrewing it. Oh, well, I didn't pay you no attention. I guess I will from now on. I said, yeah, I guess so, dude. And I knew because I researched it. I watched a bunch of videos on it and everybody said the same thing. This is how you do it. This is the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I'm not able to do my own work anymore either. So the stuff like that I have to pay somebody to do. I know, road dog. I know, honey. But I hadn't got anywhere yet. And then when I went to back up, that the front seal pooped. It's that front seal. My transmission is weird. When I go back, when I tried to, it just started doing it again. It does it only in cold weather, but it boofed out some of my transmission fluid out that front seal. I could see it blowed up. It blowed up, and the fan blowed it up inside my front bumper from the seal. So I've got to check all my fluids too before I get back on that road. I've got some transmission fluid and oil, extra oil, and I've got some extra antifreeze. I'm gonna check all the fluids and top them off. Yeah, it don't take very long if you know how to do it, Jay. That's what I'm saying. But see, I'm not able. I can do little things, work on little stuff that's up on the top. If it takes anything to where I've got to use my neck and back, I can't do it, because my neck and back's jacked up. I've had everything I got operated on before. My neck, my back, my hip and legs been replaced. I got everything all replaced with all new modern technology. And but it pissed me off though that doctor's office had canceled my freaking appointment. They canceled it. They said, "Oh, well, you called and canceled." I said, "No, ma'am, I did not." I said, "Check your records. Somebody there canceled them, canceled me. Because if I'd have canceled you, you know, you'd have it either in an email or you'd have it on my portal. We got a portal. You can go in for all your medical stuff. It's all in a portal now online. I didn't cancel it, so she checked, and yeah, I was right. So she went and talked to that one lady that I don't know. I call them a nurse practitioner, but they call them a well care assistant or whatever. Anyway, I saw her. They're calling them something different nowadays. They changed the name on them. But but anyway, so I got to see her. Couldn't even see my regular doctor because I didn't have an appointment, you know. But she was going to give all the information to my regular doctor so that he can call in all my medications. That's the reason I'm here. I told her, I said, look, I said, I drove all the way from Oklahoma here for my doctor appointments, you know. Now, why would I drive all the way here if I knew I didn't have an appointment? That would just be pure stupid. And then I really laughed when she started asking me about short-term memory loss. And I said, look, my memory's probably better than yours, to be honest. I haven't lost any memory. I think she's talking about old age people. They get memory loss, but I haven't. My memory is as good as back when I was in my 20s. I can remember everything. That's what I call them, Kimmy, a physician's assistant. But they're not. No, this is somebody completely different that's not even affiliated with the physician, okay, the doctor. They're called a well care, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, they wouldn't even take my blood and my urine yesterday. I normally get that done every time I go. Yeah, I can't either, but I have um what do they call that? Well, I've got spinal stenosis and I've got the other one too, whatever it is. I done forgot what it's called. Anyway, where your bones break real easy. I bump my toes and they break. Okay. That's why I wear shoes with it's got a leather piece over the toes all the time. Because seriously, if I can be walking, if I just bump them into something, two of them will break. Exactly. Everybody don't lose their memory, but for some reason, this cuckoo woman thinks, um, yeah, that's what I told that nut job I talked to yesterday. I said, I don't know how it works for everybody else because, everybody's different. I said, but I know what works for me. For me, you know. I don't care what you are, a doctor, a pharmacist, or whatever you are, a well care assistant, whatever. I know what works for me. No, it's their all they're doing is sucking my insurance company, Jay. That's all they're doing. And they're bringing in more people because they're not sucking them for enough. So they bring in more people, like that lady yesterday, to help them suck for more money. That's it. And they said the government is making them do this and do this and do this and do this. And that's bullshit. The government don't make them do anything, right? They're lying to me, blowing smoke up my ass, thinking I believe it. And I just said, "Oh, I understand." Right. And they think we're all alike, Kimmy, and we're not. You're different than me. My system's different than yours, Jay's, everybody else in YouTube, in fact. There's no two people alike. That's why all of our DNA and our fingerprints and all that are all different. Yeah, osteoporosis. Thank you. That's what I've got osteoporosis. Yeah, I've got that too. I've got stage 3 renal failure. You name it, I've got everything except for heart problems and blood pressure problems. Those are the only two things I don't have. You could everything else you can put it on the list. I have it. Regardless, I'm like you, Jay. I can't work on my vehicle anymore. Not that I don't know how. It's because I am unable. Little bitty word, unable. And a lot of people are at unable, a lot of us in YouTube. That's why we're here, because we're unable, to do anything, you know. So we come to YouTube, to, we're not supposed to be around people because of the pandemic. So you don't go visit people. And everybody I know's got COVID anyway. Where I'm parked at today, everybody here's got COVID. I can't even go in their house and visit or nothing. And I can't get close to them. I can't do nothing. So I stay in my van. I just park here nearby and visit from afar. I park outside and talk on the phone, okay? That's how we do. But when I'm here, they know I'm okay. And that makes them feel better. So, but I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here as soon as I get the money, get gas to get out here and get going. So if anybody wants to hit up my Cash App and PayPal today, or either one, it's fine with me. I've got both. Please assist. Yeah, don't put it on super chats because I won't get it yet. I still like $40 being able to get paid on uh my Google money or YouTube money, whatever it is. I still like $40 on there, they said. I only got 60. They won't pay me till I get 40. And now I won't get that until the end of the 21st of next month. So there's no need for me worrying about super chat money right now. Because I need the cash in hand worse. Mainly for gasoline and propane. I got food. I bring my food with me. In fact, I'm going to dig around over here in this box and find me something out to eat for breakfast. Me and my dog, we ate all our snack cakes and we ate all our bananas, didn't we? My dog's awake now, y'all. Exactly, Jay. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. Yeah, my kidneys. I'll tell you what ate my kidneys up Kimmy, was all the medications that they've had me on for the past 20 years has ate my kidneys up. Okay. And that's why well, basically what I do is I only take the medicines I absolutely need at that time. Okay. Because I quit taking a lot of them. I don't, matter of fact, they give me muscle relaxers. I don't even take them. Okay. I don't even take those things because it's one other something that's eating up my kidneys. Anything that I don't have to have, I don't take or I don't need because I can, when my muscles start acting up, I'll just lay down in my bed and go to sleep, take a nap rather than eating a pill. It's saving my body a little bit more. Exactly, Kimmy. That's what I'm saying. Oh, caveman, there you are. I've been trying to get a hold of my son. I may have to drive out there when I get ready to leave here and see if my package showed up because I need my mail. I got to get. He only brought me part of my mail, and he hadn't been back over there either. Uh, to my place to check the mail and stuff. So I'll go check it when I'm leaving out. Uh-oh. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I that every little bit'll help, I'm telling you. Help. Every little penny helps. Thank you very much. Okay, it's there then. Yeah, it's there. It's in the box. I got a big mailbox. So I'm sure it's in the box, and if not, the mail lady will drive it up and put it up by my shed. So it'll be there regardless. I got to go by there today when I get ready to head out. I got to wait till they get my med. I'm staying here till the doctor calls my meds in because I got to go by the pharmacy, and then we'll drive out there and get my mail and pick up that package, and then I'm heading up out of here. I hardly even eat bread. Every once in a blue moon, I'll eat bread. I eat more crackers, I think, than I do bread. I have bread. I've got white and wheat with me, but I haven't even used any of it yet. But you know what? I'm thinking me and my dog may have us some. Uh, I don't like eating these things because they've got so much salt in it. Thank you. I know. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I've got inflammation. I got a lot of stuff. That's why I wanted to see that doctor yesterday so I could get some antibiotics because I've had this sinus flu for freaking 2 weeks. My head's all stuffed up and my ears are stopped up and it's echoing. And she's that old girl I had to see. She says, well, I'll give him the message. Well, I could have gave him the message too if they'd have let me talk to him. There's my other crackers I lost yesterday. I snacked on cheese crackers last night. Woo-hoo. Boy, it's cold. Everything I touch is cold. Yeah, I've got diabetes too, but um I've been eating right for a while. I'm trying to get over here and dig this because my dog likes these Vienna weenies. I was trying to dig them out, but I can't get my fingers on the can. It's too freaking cold. And they're probably frozen. Oh, that's cool. Thank you again, Doug. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, I haven't got mine yet because I only have $60 on mine so far. That's what they said. And I have to have over 100. Yeah, you got to have 100. You got to have over 100. You got to have 101 before they pay you. And so I won't, but that was my first month. But I won't get anything now until next month because I think the 21st is when they pay that out, if that makes sense. I'm sure you understand because you get it. Yeah. Yeah, Road Dog, diet and exercise. Those are two very important things for diabetics. I got to get my little knife too, because I'm probably going to have cheese, some cheese, some cheese, and these little Vienna weenies, and some crackers. Well, Jay, get this. I had them get me some Chantix, right? So to quit smoking with. But here's what happened. Um, the next day, after I picked it up at the pharmacy, I get a letter saying they recalled it. It was recalled by Pfizer. And so, needless to say, there went my quit smoking plan. Ooh, ooh, these are cold, cold, cold. I'm trying to get one out of here, give to my dog. Uh, I can't get up there to his treats right now. You're not going to believe this. I got cheated out of a Vienna weenie in this can. There's none in the center. There's only 7 Vienna weenies in this can. I just now opened it, and the center one is missing. Here you go, Sam. One weenie. Here, there you go. There you go. There's you one. I'm not kidding. I mean, you open a can of Vienna weenies. They cost $1 now. They used to, you could get them for like a quarter or whatever. Well, they're $1 a can now. And I got cheated out of one of them. Yeah, if you see any of those funky thing names in here, just block them. Joe, cool, my favorite people. Sorry, I was blocking funky thing. She's trying to clone my name, and she's not allowed in here. That funky thing. She changed her name to Funky Thing the Van Traveler because that bitch don't even do video. She'll travel no fucking where. So now she can stay out. Period. Bye, piece of shit funky thing. Mm. I don't know what. I'll just go do it right now. Okay. All right. She's gone. I got her. That's how I take care of trash. I took my trash out. Hell, I let anybody come in here, but she's wanting to be me and she will never be me. Never. She don't even make videos. She don't even get on live streams. She don't even get on panels. She is a nobody. And so she can't copy my name and get away with it. She must be punished. She had everybody over in somebody's chat the other day make names with funky in them because she needed to feel relevant. And she came over in a uh this other friend of mine's chat, and she thought everybody over there was going to make names with funky in them. But I told her, you're not relevant enough. Get the fuck out. All right, Jay, enjoy your game. No, I'm not lagging. I got good internet over here. Just refresh it, Doug. Oh, it's somebody I know, Doug. Really. Well, anyway, I refreshed myself just in case it was me. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, Kimmy. Thank you. Thank y'all for coming in. You can hang in here and listen if you want. And you have a great time at your football game. Yep, I was back where my son-in-law is. Me and him be watching. We'd be watching the games on Sunday and Monday. I think Monday night we'd watch football. Thank you, Road Dogs. Yeah, I refreshed just to make sure I wasn't lagging, because in case it could have been me and I didn't notice it. But I have pretty good internet here. Now, when I was out at that other camping place, that's why I didn't go live out there because my internet sucked. I did go live the first night I was there, and then after that, the internet was horrible. Mm. My doggy he loved eating his little thing, a little Vienna weenie. I couldn't believe it though. I popped that can of Vienna sausage open, and the one in the middle was missing. A brand new can now. I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I refreshed it. I refreshed myself in case it was me lagging. Thank you. Okay, I will, Road Dog. Thank you very much. Oh, cool. Yeah, keep him busy. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, my daughter's been making the cups, the metal cups, and putting the whatever's around on them, the wraps or whatever it is. She's got an oven now, is she bakes that stuff. She puts it in there and bakes it on where it shrinks it. After she makes the, prints out whatever she's going to put on it, and then she wraps it around it and puts it in this oven, and it bakes it and shrink wraps it on there. I don't know. It does it somehow. She was making earrings when I left. She got the earrings in to do that with. And she was making me some Troll Queen earrings, but she didn't have them finished when I was there. Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of that 3D printing equipment. She's got a great big long one that takes the big paper, and I think it's a cutter. I think she said that's a cutter, but she's got two presses. She got a new press here recently. It works a lot better than the old one she had. And then she's got that other smaller printer thing. But I think she's got to get a printer the printer to print the big paper. Like if you want to like put that shrink wrap on a car or something. I think she's still got another piece of equipment to get her to. But yeah, she's got a lot. She's got like 5, 6 different pieces of equipment now. Oh, hey, country. Listen, I got you unblocked, honey. And hang on a minute. I want to make sure you got a wrench. Hang on. Okay, you got a wrench now, country. Um, and I took the wrench away from the one that blocked you the other day. I got it squared away. I didn't know about it because I couldn't see what's happening. I was on the StreamYard side. But somebody notified me what happened, and by text, and I took care of it. Yep. Slow burner. Hang on, let me make sure you got your wrench. I gotta make sure everybody's got their wrench in here. All right. And Santa Ana audits, I just saw you, sweetie. Sorry. But I got you your wrench. That's a slow burner. My slow burner. Yeah, country. I'm happy to get gas and propane today because I've been going through a lot of propane and a lot of gasoline. It's unreal. Whoop! I was looking for my ashtray. I found it. There it is. I'm gonna set it up here so I can reach it. Okay, yeah, she does work for people. She made a bunch of Christmas ornaments too back at Christmas for somebody. Um, what I'll get you. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll get. You'll have to call her though, because she only has a home phone number. She can't call out, and so you'll have to call her. And if she don't answer, you have to just keep calling back till she answers. Just let her know. And when I'll give you her number, and then when you get it, just let her know that I gave it to you and told you to call her about the printing. Yeah, because she wants to. She's trying to get her own business started and going. Oh, good morning, my slow burner. But yeah, I'll help you both out. She could do. I know so far she does T-shirts, coffee cups, cell phone covers for the cell phones, earrings. I don't know, hats. She does all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Yep. She can do the cups and she could do the t-shirts. I think she can do hats. Um, I don't know. She could do most all of that now. And she just has to get the right, she has to get the shirts with the right material. It has to be a certain blend of whatever, cotton and polyester or something. But yeah, she does it. She uses oh yeah, I well, I don't have mine out right now or I'd show you. I've shown them on my past live streams, some of the stuff she's made. She custom made me a Troll Queen shirt for Veneci Potasio. And Troll Queen was playing the drums because he likes drums and metal music. Yeah, that'll work. I'll call her later on and tell her that I've got her some future business coming her way. Yeah, she gets that. Well, I don't know what you call it. She uses that brown paper when she presses, so the stuff doesn't bleed through. And that new press she's got's real. It's a little bit different, but she puts cardboard behind it in addition to the paper. It's like freezer paper type stuff. I don't know what you call it. Brown paper. But she uses cardboard too because the card sometimes even that free some stuff will bleed through that freezer paper. But she uses cardboard with the freezer paper over it. Yeah. Yeah, she's been doing the metal cups that's metal on the inside. Road Dog, she does the ones that are they're like Yetis. You know, they have that metal on the inside of them. Yeah, she does the Yetis too. Yeah, it's sublimination that she does. Um, I don't know about Science Country. I don't know what a cricket machine is. Hello, John Hobbs. I love you. Yeah, it's sublimination. Oh, and she has this cool sprinkly stuff. You know, it looks like those when you make sugar cookies, how you put the sprinkles on them. And she has these sprinkles that presses on there, and it don't come off when you wash it either. She did me a uh Stella's Van Travels t-shirt, and she we used the sprinkles on it. Oh no, that was my press. No, she made me a press t-shirt. And it matches my press hat. It's my press hat's pink with gold lettering, but she made me a t-shirt to match it. And I didn't like the plain white t-shirt thing because she'll get colored t-shirts, but I'd already paid for these white t-shirts. So we just used it. So we put sprinkles on it so it's not white. Yep. Oh, it's neat. I help her. I help her with it sometimes when she's doing stuff. No, because she had to make a bunch. She had a Christmas ornament order back at Christmas, So she had to stop working on my stuff to get her order out for those Christmas ornaments, because that was timely. So, so she quit making on my stuff. I got some, hey, road dogs, I got some granny panties. I did. I got some granny panties, and I'm having her make me some troll queen and some stuffed granny panties. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. She hasn't really done any of that yet. Like I said, she's got the cutter, but I don't think she has the printer yet for the big banner stuff. She's going to make mine for my van. That's why I'm leaving my van plain white all the way around right now because we're going to wrap it. She's going to do some wrap for it later on. She's got to get this other piece of equipment yet. I think she's got cry cut machine. That's that great big long one, isn't it? I think that's what she's got. It's a big long. It's really long. It's like 4 feet freaking long, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty long. Yeah, because I'm wanting to put Stella's Van Travels, my YouTube channel, my email address, and a couple other things. I'm wanting it on the side of my van, but I'm also wanting to put some like behind or below it. I'm wanting a desert scene, like some cactus and stuff like that, to make it look like I'm in the desert. But I'm going to advertise my YouTube channel on my vehicle. And I was working on printing out my business cards, which I did not get finished yet. Um, I didn't get them printed. I've got my design already made for the business cards. I've got the layout. I've got it all done, but I just haven't got it printed yet. Mainly because that printer I bought keeps sucking ink up. Brand new printer. I'm not sure what the problem is with it. It's a Canon, and but man, I printed 10 pages, 10 color pages out last time. Used up a whole color and black ink cartridge, a whole entire cartridge that cost $30. Like that's entirely too much. Hey, caveman, if you're here, my son's gonna. He got my package is there. He said he's got it with him. He's bringing it. He's bringing it to me. He's bringing it to me when he comes into town this morning. Oh, he is. Evan's always been a good looking man. Country. He really has. Okay, road dogs. Thank you for coming in. I enjoyed the conversation today. You have a great day, honey. Yep. There goes this tank of gas emptying out. You can always tell when it's fixing to go out, go empty. It'll get that frost on the side of the can, halfway up the can. Well, I wish I had my gloves back here with me. I hate grabbing that frost, having to change that tank out. You need some frosty gloves on your hands because it's cold. It's fixing to poop out. I let it all run out before I change it. I use it all the way to the end. I love you too. I love you too, John. You know that. Listen, I posted that down there. That way, if anybody can help out with a little gasoline or my propane. Well, that one's it's still trying to go empty. I'm letting it run all the way dry because I pump every little bit of heat out of them I can get. I use them all the way to the bottom. But I got to have gasoline and propane today. Period. Because after I pick up my medicine, I've got a few bucks to get my medicine with. I don't know if I got all of it, but I got a few bucks for that. I got about 20, I think I got $21 for my medicine. I think that's what it said on my thing. Because I pay co-pays. But I'm gonna pick all that up and then I'm getting out of here because it's too cold. I gotta get out of this area. I gotta go somewhere warmer. I may go back and unload some of my stuff out of here too. I think I'm still overloaded. I got too much weight, but I need the weight. I need some weight, but I don't need this much weight. I'll have to take some out, take it back and leave it at my camper. Uh, oh, it's okay, Sam. I'm gonna change it out and put us another bottle on here. Just I'm letting it run out. I'm using it all the way to the bottom. I don't waste any of it. I wait until it just go. I like this heater though. Hey, country, you still in here? Evan got me this buddy heater, and Pansy got me that the Coleman lantern. And this one works better than that other one I had, my one that got stolen. And it was the same exact kind. But this one works way better. I don't know why. I think where I bought them, they must use factory seconds or something. I got to turn this off now. And I'm gonna get. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna get this other hat I got and wrap it around that bottle to take it off with. Ha ha. Yeah, the guys have been helping me out. Pansy's gonna send me a sleeping bag too because I don't have a sleeping bag. I told him I wrap up. I've got two fleece blankets and I lay down them. I roll up in them like a cocoon. I make them like a sleeping bag because I don't have one. I got to pretend. He didn't know what it was. I said I got to pretend sleeping bag. He laughed. He thought that was funny. But I do. But if you wrap up and you snuggle your blankets really tight around you, you stay warmer. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it was 12 degrees last night. It was only supposed to have been 16. The weatherman don't even know what the weather's supposed to be around here. But I'm going to use this toboggan and wrap it around. It's a beanie. I'm going to wrap it around that tank, put it over it, use it to unscrew it with. Ha ha. There we go. Let's get this one up here. Yeah, these are refilled, and some of these are starting to rust on the top, these bottles that I've been reusing. I've got 16 of them, but I don't even know if I'm going to have enough to get me through tonight or not. So, like I said, I've been having to use 5 in this weather. I'm getting it. I'm going to take this bottle off, y'all. and change. Ooh, I got it on my blanket. Now my blanket's gonna be cold. Dang, it was froze to the heater. Uh, get around there so I can get you off your cold bottle. Now my beanie's stuck to it. It's stuck to the ice on it. Uh, Hang on, I'm changing my bottle out. I gotta get this out of here. Get it out of my hands. It's cold. Okay. Woo. It's a freezing. I got a frozen beanie now. Even my Vienna weenies are frozen. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. My son's here. Um he brought my mail and stuff. I'm gonna mute myself. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm here though. Hang on. Oh, hello, Batman. I'm opening the stuff up to see what I got. I got my mail. No, not lately, and I'm going to call her later, Batman. I'll call her later and check on her. I didn't bring my camper with me, Donita K. Hang on, I'm on mute because I'm opening my mail and I'm talking to my son. So just hang around. Y'all talk to each other. All right, peoples, I'm back. I didn't get what I was looking for, though. The main thing I was looking for didn't even come in. I think that's weird that I got everything in the world but what I was looking for. I got my package. I got all my junk from casino. Hey, Nova. Hey, DC. Yeah, I'm still looking through my book. Yeah, I got a Coleman's Military Surplus catalog. I like catalogs. How you doing, Nova? No, my son showed up, brought me my mail because I was expecting something from Google, and it wasn't here. So now I'm going to have to request it again. So I'm going to have it sent to another address so I can get it. When it comes in, I'll send it over to my other place, and I'll have my daughter open it up over there. They're sending me a code number. I got to have a freaking code number. But I did not get any mail from Google, not one piece. Oh, that was junk too. Telling me I could get my booster 6 months after I got both the vaccines. Huh? That's weird. Rowdy dogs barking out there. Oh, you on your way to work? It's Saturday. People work on Saturday. Now I got a free betting ticket in the mail. I got to go turn it in, see how much money I won on it. I need whatever they give me. I don't care if it's $5 or $10. I need it for gas. I'm gonna go collect that too today. It's not really out of my way any. And I think I've got like $20 at Choctaw. When I get back that direction, then I can go in there and collect that. uh, Bundle and home and auto. Man, I got so much mail from freaking Capital One. Man, they waste a lot of money. That Capital One people, it's stupid. It's stupid, whatever it is. I threw it all in the trash. And people are always trying to hump dingy you out of something. And they're trying to get you to buy insurance on my camper, RV, whatever. I've already got insurance on that. But they always fill your mailbox. Why do they waste all that money on all this freaking paper? Everybody's gone paperless anymore. Oh. Well, December 7th was the deadline, y'all, for upgrading your Medicare. So if you haven't upgraded it yet, it's done too late. I wasn't upgrading mine anyway. I'm going to do that too. I got my stickers from St. Jude's. They always send me those stickers you put on your envelopes with your name, address, and phone number on them, little Christmas stickers. They always send me a bunch of that. I get them from the tree place too. They plant a tree in my name. This year, though, they sent paper coasters and something else. I don't remember what it was. I threw them away. I didn't want them. They got your name on them. No justice. Did you see what um did you see what Caveman sent me? Hang on, I'll show you. Just a second. I always love the coffee and the flowers from you, by the way. Check this out. And he autographed it down there. Caveman. Look, I got my own big old gigantic penis. It's made of lead. Look, it's made of lead. Check my fingernails. They're long. But look, ain't it big? It's got a mushroom on it, carved into it or something. Looks like a mushroom. But ain't it neat? It's heavy too. He told me don't lay it on my dash. He said in case I hit my brakes. Yeah. He said in case I hit my brakes. He said it might go forward and bust my windshield. It is really heavy. Thing weighs a good 5 pounds, maybe more. But isn't it neat? I told him I wanted it and he sent it to me. I couldn't believe he said it. He really did. It's got hearts. It's got little hearts on it. It's got a little mushroom up on the top carved into it. Yeah, he makes stuff with lead. I used to make sinkers. That's what I'm going to use this for, actually. If I ever find me a man with a boat, I'm going to use it for a boat anchor. I'm going to put a rope around the balls and drop it in the lake and let that point go down in the water. And I think it'll hold me still pretty good. I think that's heavy enough. It should hold a boat. Yep. That's all I was looking at was mail here. I kept about 5 or 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 pieces of mail out of a whole freaking gigantic box full. Trying to figure out here. They're having a bedding giveaway. Oh, I missed all that. Never mind. That was November. That's garbage. And that was December. So that's garbage. I'd throw that away too. I haven't got January's yet to see what they're giving me in January. Yeah, hell, I could throw that at a bitch and knock them out with it if I needed to. I think the next time the cops pull me over, I'll pick it up and hold it up to the window at them. If I could figure out a way to fix it to my window, believe me, I would. If I knew it wouldn't break it out, what rattle around, break my window. It's heavy. It's really heavy. It would make great defense. Great defense. Here, Sam, you want another one of these? Hmm. Down there. Who you put? I was letting my dog have a Vienna sausage and drink the juice out of the can. I don't like that salty juice. Yeah, I got ripped off. I got shorted a Vienna sausage in my can of Vienna sausage today. The one in the middle was missing. You know, there's always some around the edge, and there's one right in the middle. I got cheated. My can of Vienna sausage didn't have a middle one in it. Hey, caveman, did you see? Look, I was looking through the mail on the top of my pack. Do see it says caveman autographed it for me too, right there. Ha ha. Say caveman. Woo. Yep, I told you I'd be here to get it. Yeah, if you send anything else though, I'll give you my other address because I may be there. I got a couple of addresses I go to, so where I could pick stuff up. I'm trying. Seriously, when the cops pull me over, I'm gonna keep it close to me. I'm gonna lay it on my little. I've got a little storage box up there for a console. I'm gonna lay it right there beside me. When the cops pull me over, I'm gonna just pick it up and hold it up the window at them. My little happy fuck the cops day, Dick. I think I might take my black marker and write that on the side of it. I got caveman's dick now. He's mine, all mine. My caveman. Yep. Oh, and it's heavy. It really. Hey, my son just laughed when he saw it. He says, "Mom, you're too much." My kids know how I am, though. It's a Willie. It's a Willie. Yeah, I got caveman's Willie. But thank you very much, caveman. Yeah, I showed it to him earlier in here. I said, yeah, as soon as you come back in, I'm going to show you I got it. And I keep everything. I've got every gift anybody has ever given me. I have every gift. I do. I love gifts, y'all. I love gifts. I don't care what it is. Help you send me a card that says "Hello, Stella" on it. I'll keep honestly. I have every card that anybody has ever sent me in my entire life. I'm not kidding. A friend of mine made me a card holder thing that she sewed out, made it out of quilted material. I filled it up and it's overflowing with Christmas cards, birthday cards, hello cards, whatever. But I have every one anybody has ever sent me my entire life. That's all I've got really left from my entire life is all the cards. And I've kept them all this time. I'm 67 years old, so yeah, I got quite a bit of them. Some people, I see some people that people give them stuff, you know what I'm saying? And the next week you see them, they ain't even got it no more. They done give it away or threw it away or whatever, sold it. I keep everything. I'm using my buddy heater that Evan sent me, and I use my Coleman lantern that Pansy sent me. And Evan sent me for my birthday. He sent me a big Bluetooth speaker, just the one I wanted too. It's got 4 speakers in it. It's a big square box and it's wood. It's nice. I love all my prezzies. I got more than that. It's just these are the ones I can see in front of me right now. Evan sent me rechargeable socks And I got them over here. They're in my hiking boots. I've tucked them down in my hiking boots so I can have them to wear with my hiking boots when I wear my boots. I'm fixing to put my overalls. They're overalls, not coveralls. They don't have the arms. They got the suspenders. I can't wear the ones with the arms in them. They're too binding. But anyway, and I got a couple people that sent me socks for winter. I'm trying to think what all. Oh, one lady sent me it's a first aid kit and a survival kit. And man, that thing, I've got that up there in my box, in my little box by the seat, my storage box. And but it's got tools, it's got everything. It's got a freaking striker to build fires with. You name it, it's got it in there. I'm not kidding. And it came in a first aid. It was a first aid and survival kit combination thing. Because I put things on my Amazon wish list, things that I want or need sometimes. And sometimes when people just want to buy me something, they'll go on there, pick out something else and send it to me. And if they send it up here and I'm not here, then I usually have my son give it to my daughter, and then my daughter will mail it to me wherever I'm at, otherwise. I'm Dan. Hey, SD. Yes, come up. I'm frozen. Come up on panel. Talk to me. We got some funny shit to talk about that was going on last night. I don't know. You missed it, I think, because you wasn't in there. Oh, Earth Gal timed me out too. And I told on her. It was on Karma's stream. Yeah, she timed me out and I texted. She don't know I texted. I got Karma's number. And I texted him and told him he hasn't woke up yet and seen it. But I told him she timed me out. I hope he takes her damn wrench from her. Well, I didn't do nothing or say nothing bad to be timed out. I was just in there aggravating Jose. Me too. I went to bed early. Hang on, I'll drop you a link. Anybody else wants to come up, just let me know. There's a few people I won't let up here, namely Sam and Jose, but anybody else can come up pretty much. I really don't mind. Oh, and Tally blocked me too, so Tally can't come up either anymore. I used to let Tally on my panels, but when I went over to his chat, he blocked me. So Tally can't come on my panels anymore because of that. Oh, guess what? I'll tell you when you get up here. It's funnier than hell. Funky Thing? She went over in Tally's channel as Funky Van Travels or something. But get this, they thought it was me and they blocked her. Oh, Funky cloning, trying to be me. Hey, they blocked her because they thought she was me. Somebody texted me and said, "Is that you?" I said, "Hell no, it ain't me. That's Funky Thing." And she just got blocked. She got the hell blocked out of her. I laughed. That was the funniest thing I ever seen. I can't stand Funky Thing, but I still don't block her. Well, I did. I blocked her to piss her off, but then I go unblock her. You know what I mean? I block her and then I unblock her because that drives her crazy. It does. But yeah, it was funny because she tried to convince everybody she was me, so she got blocked as if she was me. People even really thought that was me because I was getting texts. Is that you? Is that you? I said, hell no, it ain't me. But it is funnier fuck because old Funky Thing got her funky ass blocked. She didn't use her main name though. She was using one of her troll name, her funky name troll names with the F instead of her icon that she has on her main account because she's got three that I've found so far. Three different Funky Thing names. She came in here earlier. Yeah, I know, man. She's like a damn tick on a dog. You can't get her off your leg. Hell, I ain't gonna have to shave my legs in another 6 months. That bitch been riding my leg so hard. She done rubbed all the hair off of it. I got my legs as smooth as silk now. SD, did you see my Willie? Look, hang on. I gotta show you before you come up. Check this out. Yeah, she's hilarious. I laugh at her because I like getting her angry, getting her all triggered. Did you get this? Check this out. Look at Caveman. He autographed it for me. He sent this. It's made of lead. It came in the mail here yesterday. My son brought it to me this morning. But look, ha ha ha! Ain't it cute? I love it. Yeah, get you a coffee. It's real heavy though. Weighs at least 5 pounds. Hey, I can use it actually to work out with because I can sit here and lift weights now in my van because I didn't bring my arm weights. I got some little 1 or 2 pound. I don't know what they are, 1 or 2 pounds. They're bars that you lift weights with. But I can sit here and lift weights in this van all day long now. When I'm sitting back here doing nothing, I could use this weight. Oh, it helps. Well, I could feel it tugging on me too. Ooh, it helps. Yeah, it's gonna come in handy if I don't use it for nothing but a weight to lift. I love it, K man. I'm sorry. I told you I loved it. When you showed it on your live stream that day, I fell dead in love with it. I said, I want that. I want that bad. Oh, I'll probably show it on every live stream. Huh? This is gonna be my uh what do you call it? My pet Willie. It's my pet Willie. I think I'm going to take uh, some of that light colored fingernail polish and put up there on the top, make it look like a little hole, and make it dribbling down. I'll do some artwork on it. Oh, Buds, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, your mom didn't need that. Lordy be. It's okay, K-Man. I don't have no teeth. Tally says dentures aren't teeth. It looks like a dink. It is a dink. It is, SD. Oh, damn. Well, it was that cat's time anyway. 17, that's a long, it lived a long time. I can't let Sam out right now because the other dog's out here on his cable, and Sam's cable and his cable runs into each other. They'll be fighting. There's a big old pit bull out here. Oh, I missed Buds. Hey, I'm not kidding you, man. I don't know what happened to my cat, but I still think that the neighbor dude killed it or done something with it. But man, I love that cat. He knew I loved that cat because that cat traveled with me. He went in the van with me everywhere I went. My dog's too lazy. He won't go out. He won't go out in this cold shit. That dog, it doesn't seem to be bothering him. He's going around peeing on everything right now. He's a big old pit bull too. Well, Buds, tell your mom that I'm sorry she lost her baby. I know how she feels though. Like I said, when my cat disappeared, man, I hunted that cat for fucking ever, and nobody's seen hide nor hair of it. So I know Psycho Neighbor trapped it and either killed it or done something with it. Well, whatever he does with them. Sometimes he kills them. Sometimes he takes them. But Animal Control didn't have it either because I did check with them. I sent them a picture. I emailed them a picture of my cat, and I told them because I couldn't come down there right away, and they said no, we don't have it here. We don't have no cat looks like that here. Yeah, Sour's got some cats. His cats talk. Did her cat talk, Buds? My cat didn't ever talk. He never said anything to me. He just sat and he'd look at me and smile. My cat did smile, though. He had the cutest little smile. Yep, that's what I said too. That's why I don't have any cats. I got that stray cat took me up, but that's not my cat. That cat's a yard cat. It's not my cat. I'm not. I didn't even give it a name. I call it cat. I feed it. I water it. That's all my responsibility to that stray cat that came up. I make sure it's got food and water. That's it. But it's not my cat. If it's my cat, it'd be traveling with me. I won't have another cat. I won't. And when my dogs are gone, when they pass away, I may probably ain't going to get another dog either. Yeah, there you go. She's got a stray, so she's still got her a little partner to talk to and feed and feed and take care of. That's what I got. I got a stray too. Oh, you got a Maine Coon? Is that the long-haired cat, Danita? Yeah, I truly am sorry, Buds, because I know how it is to lose your pet. Uh-oh, you did. Cool. Did you give them the link to my channel so they can come visit me, SD? Anytime you get a new troll, you always need to drop my link in your chat so they can find me. See, like usually, like when y'all go live, I share your link out on my community tab, but you don't have one, so you don't really have a way to share my link out, publicly until you ever get a community tab. I think you have to have 500 subs to get a community tab now. Actually probably 501, okay? Because they changed it. It used to you had to get your 1,000 subs before you got a community tab, but now it's different. I think it's 500 now. Not sure, but I don't. It might be 300, but I think it's 500. Oh, cool. Okay, great. Yep. I'll probably well, when he comes in, let me know. I'll give him a wrench too, so nobody don't take him out. Okay. I'll make sure he has a wrench. I wrench all the trolls except for Sam and Jose and Tally. Oh, he's German. Oh, he'll come in and say Guten Tag, Guten Abend, Guten Morgen. He'll come in whatever time of day it is. He'll come in and say hello. Yeah, that Buzz, I was arguing with that damn old doctor lady. She wasn't my doctor, it's the only one I got to see yesterday. But she was talking about me having getting some kind of short term memory loss. I said, man, bitch, I can remember stuff all the way back to when I was a fucking kid. I don't know what she's talking about. I ain't got no short term memory. I can remember lots of shit, and my brain's overloaded with knowledge. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, like I said, he'll depending on what time of day it is. If it's morning, he'll come in and say Guten Morgen, or he'll say if it's afternoon or evening, whatever. He'll either say Guten Abend is I think, and good evening is Guten Tag. I think I said those right. I only know a little bit of German. I don't speak a lot of German. Okay. I know how to say hello. I know enough to get me in trouble. Let's put it that way. Like Spanish, same way. I speak enough Spanish to get me in trouble. I would love to learn some more languages. I don't have the time to really study it, to learn them like I should know them. But I can roll my tongue. When I speak Spanish, it's all in the tongue action. You got to roll your tongue. Ricky. I used to call Rick Sanchez. I call him Ricky. Oh, cool. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I think I had one of those, a Maine Coon. I think I had one before. Is it got the long hair around its neck? It looks like a lion or no? That's what mine looked. Oh, you was calling him Sanchez. Oh, I'll probably get along good with him then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I had one of those. Mine kept running away. They like to be around cats of their own type. Mine kept going to my neighbor lady that had some just like it. And it kept, I'd go get it, I'd bring it home, and it kept going back. I told her, I said, look, you're just going to have to leave it here because if you don't, it's going to end up getting ran over on the road, traveling back and forth to come back to your place because it wants to be around cats like himself. And he was a male too. He was a big ass cat. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, to me, it's a big long. The hair around the neck is longer than the hair on the body. Looks like a mane. Looks like a lion mane. I think that's why they're called Maine Coon cats. Regardless, they're cool cats. They got their own personality though. They're not like a. They weren't like my. See, I had chocolate Siamese. I had a Berman. I'm trying to think. I had a lot of cats at that time, and I took that one in. You know what I'm saying? It was one of those adoptees I took in. But it wasn't happy there. It wasn't happy at my place. All those cats I had, and it wasn't happy because there was no cats there like it. Those are funny cats. Those are real funny cats. If you ever get another cat, you better get one just like it. I don't know. I don't know, Nikki. I have no idea. But I texted Karma and told him. I hope he takes her damn wrench. She always messes with people. She'll mess your channel up. She ain't gonna get no wrench over here. That's for damn sure. And good morning, Nikki, by the way. No, he doesn't like, they don't. That's just the kind of cat they are, Danita. But so if you ever do get another cat, he will like another cat of his type, is what I'm trying to tell you. I found all that out the hard way. Like I said, I just took him in because somebody was getting rid of him and I didn't want him going to the pound and getting killed. And so I took him in because I took in a lot of cats, rehomed them and stuff. And so usually I kept a lot of them. I had like six cats at one time, but I rehomed him over to my neighbor because he just wasn't happy. If a cat ain't happy, they ain't no need having them there. I got to get my cigarettes out. I got to roll some more cigarettes, y'all. Me and my cigarette habit. Lordy be, one of these days I need to quit. Nikki, I got to show you my gift. Look, you're going to love it. Look here, Nikki, look at my screen. Check this out. Caveman sent me this. He sent me his Willie. Look, it's his Willie. Ain't it cute? And he autographed it. Hang on. Oh, it's heavy. Look at my fingernails, Nikki. Woo woo. Are you jealous? But look, he autographed it. He put his name on it. Ah, oh, it's a big one. I got small hands. I can make anything look big. But look at the top. Look at the mushroom on it. He made this himself. He showed it on his live stream one day, and I told him I wanted it, and so he sent it to me. It came in yesterday. My son brought it to me this morning when he brought my mail. But look, isn't that cute? But I'm going to paint up here on the top. I'm going to take some light colored nail polish and make it look like it has a hole in it up there with some oozy stuff coming out of it. No, this is too big to be Sam's. It's a lead dink. Yes, I got it. Yeah, I need to do my polish though. My polish is starting to chip off, Nikki. See, if I was there with you, you could do my nails for me. Yep. Pinch poke, you owe me a Coke, Nikki. It's too big to be Sam. Yeah, my son, he was cold, driving all the way over here to bring me my mail. He come in and sat down by the heater. I was changing my tank out when he got here. But anyway, yeah, I love my cool gifts from people. I do, I do, I do. Now, I was doing a live stream this morning, Nikki, because I need gasoline and I need some propane. I may have enough for tonight, and then I'm going to be out of propane. I got my heater rolling, though. Well, it got down to 12 degrees last night. I used 5 tanks of gas already. I'm going to be, this one here, it's about to run out anyway. When this one runs out, I'm not going to put any more on here. I couldn't let Sam out yet because Rowdy was out there on his cable. And he's a big old pit bull. Oh, no, he's still out there. Can't let Sam out yet. I can unhook him actually and take him to the other side of the van and hook him up. But he's not wanting out yet. He's not acting like he's wanting out. There's the end of that root beer. My video isn't public. Which one isn't public, Nikki? Hey, PDF. Good morning. I came in your channel earlier and told you good morning. Uh-oh. I can fix it. I'll have to get my laptop out in a little while, Nikki, and fix it. I didn't know. Which one? Which one's on there? Hang on. All right. Come on up. Hang on. There you go, babe. Did you see I got my wheelie? Caveman sent me my wheelie. Did you see it?
He gave you a wet willy.
No, he sent me that wheelie. He showed it. He was showing it, I think, on your stream the other day, whoever's panel he was on.
Willie? What willy? What's a willy?
Caveman sent it here. Look. Caveman sent it to me. I got it.
Oh, my goodness. What the heck
he was
you gonna
showing
do
it.
with that?
I thought he showed it on your live stream the other day.
Oh, yeah. I must have missed it.
Michigander.
I'm glad I missed it. But now I didn't miss it this time.
No, I made you look. Ain't it cute? He even autographed it for me. It's got K.
Oh
He wrote, put
no.
his name on it, K-Man.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're looking. That's a collector's item now.
It is, definitely.
Yes, for sure.
Nikki wants
I'd be
you to,
proud.
Nikki wants you to warm Florida up because she's coming home soon.
Oh my goodness, it was like 20 degrees, I think, or something. It's gonna be. I don't know. It's so cold I can't even keep counting them low numbers anymore. Gonna freeze and die down here in
Hey,
Florida.
Michigander.
He's up
Yeah,
there cooking.
I just come up to say fuck you, PDF.
Can I get in?
It's
Hey,
fucking
can I
cold,
get in
dude.
line? It's cold here.
It's fucking cold.
They only lose 30 degrees. Our differences are like 70 degrees. I mean, if we're used to 90 and 100 and it's down to 20, it's like a 70-degree split.
Fucking cold, dude.
Damn, it was 12 degrees here last
Hey,
night.
you need an
Hey,
air conditioned guy
AC!
like me. You need an AC guy.
Oh,
You
it's
wouldn't have no
cold.
weed when I left because I charged you every bit you got to get your heat working. I'd leave you a joint though.
I got a couple big bags of some new stuff. I got Big Bud, some shit they call Big Bud.
Oh,
and
was it on my screen?
some more of
I
that,
couldn't remember.
some more of that Death Star. That Death Star is good two-toke shit, man. I like that Death Star.
Damn. Hey, Michigander. You look all bundled up. You look bundled up and warm today.
I'm in the warm area of the shop. I got an area that I keep them Eden piers on.
Uh-huh.
And when I can't hold the tool no more, I go in here until I can feel my fingers. Then I go back out and do it some more, and then I come back in and feel my fingers.
Yep. Oh, Dog Lips gets out May 19th. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. I think Jangalang was. Authority check, I got your wrench on you now too, honey. The other day I had my chat was real busy. I didn't get time to give out the wrenches when people were in, but today it's been kind of slow, so I've been able to get everybody wrenched up.
Yeah, it's fucking cold, dude.
It's freezing here. I got the buddy heater going. I've been through 5 tanks of propane from since yesterday evening when I got over here between 5 and 6 o'clock to this morning to right now. I'm on my 5th tank. I'm not kidding.
A oil pump on an LS Chevy motor, so I'm just to the put it back together part.
Yeah. Well, my son put the
Got
air shocks on my van out in this cold yesterday, and he built this fire right out beside my van. Hey, but he didn't think about the wind blowing the smoke. So my van's all drafty and shit. So blowing that smoke right in the van, right? But that's how he kept warm when he was working on my van.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of hardcore. It's I just started putting it back together, got the oil pump on it and the timing chain cover. But yeah, I'm getting hardcore down here.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my front transmission.
Chevy motor. It's like, yeah, I got all the oil pan off it and everything, doing the gaskets and the fill tube and oil pump. It
Well,
was
listen,
my
have you ever heard of
grandfather's
this?
truck.
Listen, my van, it's a Ford E250. But get this, it did this last winter when I got stuck in the snow. First time it ever did it. But when I back up in reverse, it blows some transmission fluid out the front seal, but it only does it when it's freezing fucking cold out. I don't have any trouble out of it all during the summer. I guess it's a summer vehicle, right? But when it's cold and I put it in reverse and back up, it poofs out just a little bit of stuff. You know what I'm saying? The fluid. The fan blew it. The only reason I noticed it, the fan blew it, and it was up underneath the inside of my front bumper. And it did the same thing when I got stuck in the snow. When it snowed that foot of snow last winter, y'all didn't see it. I was on Sour One's panel, and I was driving around getting stuck in that foot of snow on top of 5 inches of ice.
Yeah, I'm having loads of fun. It's pretty fucking cold here.
What's the
But
temperature?
I don't know. I don't pay attention. I just do what I got to do.
I don't, well, I look at it, but you know, they lied. The weather people don't even know what the temperature is. That for days now, they've said it was going to be 16 degrees last night. Well, it was 12 degrees, not 16. I don't know if they misread their equipment. The weather, whatever that weather channel thing is on the Androids.
All right.
But
Well, my
they
break's over. I got to get back at it. Y'all have a nice day.
will go warm up better before you get back
I
at it.
just, I just got my warm up. Now I got to get cold again.
Okay, well, come back for when you take your break.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to keep at it for a while. I got to get this shit done. I'm
I
almost there.
lost PDF.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He took off.
yeah, no, he's having trouble. His phone service, you know.
Yep. I know. They're doing it to me too.
Well, I didn't live stream yesterday because I was where I was at. I was way in the hell out in the fucking woods, and for some reason, man, I didn't have no Wi-Fi. Everybody's thing was throttling, and that little circle, and even just I couldn't even hardly watch uh YouTube channels. I could watch Netflix just fine, y'all, but for YouTube draws a lot of power. Netflix don't. You can watch Netflix just fine, but you can't watch YouTube. Yeah, I knew it was your phone PDF. That's why I had to get me a new phone. My other one just blew clean apart. And I'm kidding, not kidding. It's like an explosion. My phone is in 3 sections now. That old phone. I still got to get some of my pictures and stuff out of it. I can get it. I can hold it together and turn it on long enough to get stuff out of it, but you can't hold it together to use it. And I hotspot it from this phone into that phone, if that makes sense. Okay, Michigander, thank you for coming in. Love you, sweetie. Oh boy, it's cold and it hurts my thumb having to crank this cigarette thing in the cold. But I'm rolling me a couple cigarettes, so I'll roll a couple more in a minute. You better stay warm, Michigander. Now, guess what? Hmm, Well, I guess I'll just smoke this cigarette. I got to go dig out some more tubes out of my box of my tobacco supplies. Oh, shoot. And I forgot to have my son throw a freaking box outside, too. Uh, yeah, one of the grandbaby's Christmas presents was in my mail he brought me. I guess he didn't know it was her present because I just shipped them to myself, at my address. And I told him to open the stuff coming in because it was for them. And they didn't open one of them. But, well, she'll get an after Christmas present now. Oh, did you get all that gone? Okay. Pick it up. I gotta pick Sam's Vienna weenie can up. Okay, watch out, because I gotta get up here and get some. I gotta get some tubes, honey. There we go. I got one. Now my lid on my tub doesn't stay latched, and I latch it with these they're trying to think what you call them. You know those clippy things? They're office clips, but I use them to oops. I use them on chips and stuff, but I'm using them to clip my lid on my tub shut to hold it down so it doesn't come apart and my stuff fly everywhere while I'm riding. There we go. Okay, I got it on there, Sam. Now I got some stuff. Ooh, I had my booty. Hey, my booty's nice and warm now. I had it up in front of that heater. Huh? Hi. Hello. The other dog out. The other dog out here. I think he's wanting up in here with me. He's out there jumping on the side of the van, whimpering. He's wanting in out of the cold. He's been out here for a little while. He's ready to go in. I know. They'll come get you in a minute, Rowdy. They'll come out and get you in a minute. Hang on. I'm going to go text for Joe and get Rowdy. Okay. I texted her and told her the dog won't back in the house. He's going. He's being a crybaby. He's wanting back in. And I'm just gonna roll some cigarettes real quick while I talk to y'all. So. Woo hoo hoo. Man, I can prop my feet up too. Get my feet warm. Huh. Yes, 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 yes. I put my blanket on my rolling tray. Now it's got tobacco on it. My God, I'm making a mess. I hate mess. I do that sometimes. I go in and out and I'll step in the water bowl and spill it. Then I'll come in, I'll do something else. I'll make 2 or 3 messes while I'm cleaning one mess up. Now he's barking at the FedEx truck. I don't get mail here, so I know I ain't getting nothing. I got a few places I get mail at, but I don't get none here. Yep, he just turned around and left. Anybody? SD, you still here? Did you get your coffee? You can come up, talk to me. Bye, Reyes. Samuel Reyes. White. Stop coming here dropping your porn links in my channel. I know who it is doing it. The only reason I know it's him and not what everybody says it is, because a bot, if it was a bot doing that, they couldn't get up into my private chat. And when I drop links, he'd come up into my private chat and drop those porn links. I know who it is. It's old rubber tramp. We call him Rubber Legs. So I know who's doing them on my channel. I don't know who's doing them on everybody else's, but I know who's doing them here. A bot isn't going to get up in somebody's private chat and drop that porn link. They can't. It's not possible. Because it's all computer operated stuff. Computer generated, whatever, however you want to call it. I got to get me something to drink out of my cooler too. Should I make a thing of Kool-Aid? I think I will. Watch out. I'm gonna make me a packet of Kool-Aid because I'm really tired of drinking root beer. I got plenty of cold bottled water here. Watch out, Sam. I'll just use that when I got open. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in my Google after a while, tell them to resend me that stuff because I did not get it. I didn't get what they were sending. Well, I like this cherry pomegranate. I'm gonna drink one of them, I think. No, I got some of that made up front. I think I'm gonna drink a grape. I'm gonna drink a grape. I buy the Kool-Aid in them packets, and you dump one of them in your bottle of water, and that's all you do with it. And you make Kool-Aid. Because I'm going to make me some Kool-Aid first before I finish rolling cigarettes. Yeah, because I can live stream all day today. I ain't coming out of here. I'm waiting on the doctor to call in medicine, and it's weekend, and he's most likely not going to call it in today. And so it'll probably be Monday. There you go. Grape. I love grape. It's Grape Crush, by the way. What the fuck? I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to go check something that came in. And thank you very much, honey. No, that pharmacy keeps texting me, blowing my screen up. I don't know why. Ouch, 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 ouch. Getting hot in here now. Yep, the grape Kool-Aid, the Great Crush is excellent in this cold weather. But my feet are cold now because I've had them on that cold floor. And my socks on upside down. How in the hell do socks get turned upside down? That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. I got to roll some more cigarettes, but I got to turn my sock around first. And I got, and, uh, ooh, yeah, I just got my thing, Dan. By the way, if you're still listening, I got it, sweetie. Ow, damn. I pulled my pants down. My pants got up above my socks and my leg was exposed and it was getting cold too. I didn't realize it. Well, when you got neuropathy, you don't feel that stuff. You just get cold. It's why my left foot stays colder than my right foot, always. So I guess I'll be doing mail today, checking all my emails and doing all that stuff up on them. That's what I was doing, looking, because I kept getting notifications popping up. Sour, are you still here? I know PDF can't come up, stay up, because his phone signal's bad. Come up and talk to me. Yeah, but okay, I will. Hang on. Yeah, I got a hand warmer, but I think I'm not sure where I put it. I think I put it in over there in my tobacco stuff, but I don't have no lighter fluid to put in it. I've got a Zippo one. My hand ain't cold though, but I could put that under my cold foot. Is what I could do. Just that one foot that gets cold. I dropped it, honey. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, come up and drink your coffee with me. Oops. You're right. That was the wrong link. Hang on a second. I forgot. I was copy pasting something a while ago and it changed my thing out. I was sending somebody another link. Hang on a minute. I got you. Hang on. Sorry, baby. Yeah, I was posting that to somebody else earlier, and it was still in my copy paste. That's okay. We got it now. We got it now.
Yeah.
You've done that same thing before? Yeah, you did it the other day. You pasted something that wasn't your link. I remember. I think you pasted a video. You've done that same thing before?
Yeah.
There you go. Got to mute that YouTube
Yeah,
side.
I'm adjusting all my volumes and everything. There.
Yep,
Set.
I know. Takes a minute, don't it, when you get
Yeah.
up? Yeah, I have to. My old phone automatically muted YouTube when I come up on a panel, but this new phone don't do that. I have to manually mute it before. In fact, I have to mute it before I even attempt to get on the panel. Otherwise, it blocks my cam and mic access, and then I have to leave and come back in again. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, that'll happen if your device is using another
It's just this phone. It's this
it's just the
S20.
phone. Yeah, well, if
I
it's using
got a different type. I had the S10 before, and the S10 would automatically mute it, but the S20 won't. It's not as smart as it thinks, is it, for a
no,
smartphone?
I think smart stuff is really kind of stupid if you ask me, but
Some of the stuff they do is anyway.
yeah, it's really dumb.
Yep.
Like for being smart. So I've heard some problems, with the smart stuff.
Yep,
Like
it
really
is.
stupid.
A lot of problems with it. But I'm not gonna burn up any more gas on my thing today. This is the last one. This one's almost empty. I'm gonna let it run out, and then I'm not gonna.
So you need some propane? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna buy the
some?
bottles. I'm gonna fill my tank, and then what I'll do is I'll put the tank inside the van and warm it up.
Yeah.
And I'll put the bottles outside where it's freezing to where I can get them really cold.
Uh-huh.
You got to get the little tanks really cold. Okay. There's a process. This is what pushes the gas out of the small tank. I mean, out of the big tank into the small tanks. But that's why the big tank has to be warm. It's I don't know, but it's how because it won't fill them up all the way.
Something to do with the temperature that allows the
temperature. Yeah, the temperature has everything to do with it. So I did a video. I've got a video up about it. It's telling everybody exactly how to do it.
Yes, that's good. Well, if anybody needs to know that information, the video's up on Stella's channel.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You got it.
Yeah, it is. And
I'm here to help,
Well, see, listen, there's a ton of videos out there about how to refill them, but some of them don't tell you everything, okay? And if you listen to their stuff, you'll end up blowing yourself up. And the other main thing and a mistake I've made before is always make sure you shut the propane off before you remove the little tank off of the big tank, because I've actually left it on there before and it'll spew all your gas out. You'll lose a lot of propane out of that big tank if you forget to shut it off.
Okay, well, Honey's in there. She says good morning.
Oh, good morning. I'm rolling a cigarette. Yeah, my rolling tray scooted up, was hiding my
I'll
chat.
read the chats. You just go ahead and do what you got to do. If the chats come up, I'll read them. So
yeah,
good morning,
I love you, honey. Yeah, because I love to talk to my chats. See, people get mad at me because of that. They think you're supposed to stay tuned on your panel, but I don't. I stay tuned on my chats.
Well, it depends on how many people you have on your panel. I mean, if you've got
I don't think if I've got a bunch on there.
Panel, but if
I usually
on panel, then you can.
Yeah, if they're talking, I'll have to flip over and say hi in the YouTube side then.
Yeah, and then Honey says, "Oh, my baby cakes."
Yeah, she's talking to you, by the way. Yeah, Honey loves you. I told you she does. Oh, I got to show Honey my Willie. Honey, I got a gift in the mail, and one of my supporters, one of my peoples, and his name is Cammed Up Caveman, by the way. And so y'all make sure and subscribe to his channel. But get this, Honey. Look, it's a lead Willie. Yeah. Ain't that the cutest thing you ever seen? He autographed
it. Okay. Is that like a real cast?
Yes.
That's what I want to know. Yuck. That's
Yeah, he
ugly.
casts his lead. That's what he does. I used to have, I was talking to him because I used to have one. I don't think I have mine anymore. I believe it was stolen when they stole all my, it was in my tackle box and stuff.
No, it
And
looks like it's a true cast.
I used a small cast iron skillet to melt my lead. I'd go to the, up there tire shop and they'd give me lead weights. And what I would do, I'd melt the lead in that little tiny, little like a 4-inch round cast iron skillet. And then I'd take and use my tongs and I'd pick that piece of metal out, you know, where it clips it on the tire. I'd get that, you have to get that out of it. But then I'd take that hot lead and I'd pour it into my mold. And it was actually a jig mold, but I used it for making sinkers.
Yeah,
But he
that's
showed
good
me
idea.
this and I told him I wanted it and he mailed it to me.
No, well, what I'm asking is that an actual cast of
Yes,
the item?
I'm going to assume it is. I'm assuming he has a mold because he, I don't know. I think he molds. We'll have to get him up on panel one day and
That's
let
what
him
I'm saying.
tell all
Yeah,
about it.
it's just a cast of of it, or is that like his cast? You know what I mean?
Oh, of his? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I never even thought about that.
You could
I'm
have a
gonna have to
cast
ask
of his.
him. Well, hell, shoot.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
All I know is
is that a real
Sam's gonna
cast?
be jealous now that my Willie's bigger than his, and
It
it's
is a
bigger
real
and thicker than Jose's too.
cast.
So eat your lunch, Sam and Jose. My
I'm not
Willie's
trying to be a
bigger than
troll or anything,
yours.
but that's not really anything to be proud of.
I love my gifts from people, though. I really do.
I mean, the size is not anything to be proud of. The cast is
It,
good.
it's kind of thick. It's really thick. You know what I'm saying? But it's about the right size lengthwise. It's just a little thick, you know. But it's flat. It's flat. The other side's flat. It's not
Okay.
round.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
It
And
looks like
so,
one of those like BB, shooters you load your BB gun with, like the tip of it.
yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's like a BB gun. You load your BB gun with it.
Huh.
That's what it looks like, kind of.
Yeah, those slides or whatever they're called.
Well, it's just like a bottle that you get your BBs in.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Yeah,
it's
and I had a
shaped like that.
slide for the pellets because mine does PBs or pellets.
Uh-huh.
I had a slide that you put the pellets in.
Yeah.
It would
You
hold
had like
about
a
6
clip.
pellets.
Yeah, the clip for your BB gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen those
Yep.
for the pellets. Yeah.
Yep. The magazine or whatever.
Hmm.
Yep.
I like to have a pellet gun around, just to do some target,
Oh,
outside.
it's pretty big. It's a good. It's at least 9 inches long. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's just thick. It's at least like 3 inches across, but it's flat. It lays flat. I was gonna lay it up on my dash, but I'm afraid if I hit a big bump, it's gonna bounce up and smack my windshield and crack it out.
Yeah, that's like a paperweight.
Right. It's exactly what it is. It's a perfect paperweight. I just wanted it for a souvenir because I like that kind of stuff. I'm an
That's
odd
cool.
duck.
Yeah, so I'm loading a bowl up now. I'm gonna smoke one with my coffee. So yeah, I had a troll in my room last night.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. The other day, I got a request, but I don't think it was you. I think it was somebody that had cloned you.
Huh?
If
Yeah,
you get
'cause
my
it wasn't
drift.
me.
No, I got a request on PayPal.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me.
No, I knew it wasn't. You know why I know it wasn't you? It was requesting $500. So
Wow.
it's whoever had got a hold of your info.
Huh. That sucks. Yeah, because that wasn't me. I wouldn't do
No,
that.
I knew it wasn't. I
If
knew
I'd
it
ask
wasn't
you
you.
for something, it'd be like $20 or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew that wasn't you.
No. I would
It
tell
was
you
just
if I did
somebody
that.
that made a PayPal account
Uh-huh.
and used your real name as their account name, if that makes sense.
Wow. Yeah, I don't.
Instead of me, like I got lipstick kick on mine.
Uh-huh.
I knew that wasn't you because you don't use your real name for your PayPal account name.
Right. Well, yeah, it is on
That's
there.
why I knew it wasn't you. Get
Yeah,
me?
well, my PayPal account is Sour One. So
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
they
I
use
got
your
you. I
real
got
name
you. Yeah,
for their account name.
yeah, I
Right.
got you. Yeah, they had
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
But I talked to PayPal the other day too, and PayPal changed all my stuff because somebody kept going in there trying to reset my passwords on PayPal and Cash App, but they can't jack with it now because they don't have the email address attached to them, and it's one that I've never given out. I changed. It's been changed to one that's never been given out, so they can't fuck with me. So they're going to have to pick another tard to
Yeah,
mess
well,
with.
you know who it is. It's either got to be Jose or Sam, like doing that kind of shit, or
Yeah.
maybe even Tally.
I don't even, I honestly, I really think it's more like a Sam than a Jose. Jose's not that brilliant. He wants people to think he's brilliant, but he's not really that brilliant.
No, he's not.
That's why he, I tell you what though, if Eddie doesn't buy him a dictionary, I'm going to get him one and send it to him somewhere. I don't know
No,
where he gets it.
Jose is he's smart, but he's not educated. That's what his problem is. You know, like he
He's
has
not,
the
he's
potential and the ability,
non-educated.
but he
Yeah.
just doesn't have the education.
He's got street sense, but he's non-educated because he can't spell
Right, he's
or
street
pronounce
smart.
words. Yeah.
Definitely.
But he does have street sense.
Yeah. No, he's smart.
Yeah.
Jose's a smart kid. He is, but he's just not educated. You know, he is intelligent.
That's why I was hoping Eddie would give him some education while he's
Well, he
there.
is. He's working with him, like his mind and shit, like giving him like trying to give him skills. You know, trying to wake his brain up.
Yep, that's what he needs. He needs help with all that. But I get tickled at him though. You know, he'll come on somebody else's stream and say that they're harassing him. Him and Sam both say the same thing though. And they block everybody over on their stuff. So that you can't even talk in their chats, right?
Oh, I know.
But yet they say somebody, they are like me, they'll say that I harass them and I stalk them, you know. And how can I do that when they've got me blocked?
And
Don't make no sense to me. There's Porky.
well, it's Fakers Nomo. Fakers Nomo is the one that's like blocking everyone, and you know.
Yeah, that was Earth Gal earlier that blocked me in Karma's stream. She was the only mod in there.
I don't. Yeah, that's not cool.
I texted Karma and let him know.
Yeah, I'm sure Karma will fix it.
Well, people somebody the other day blocked Country Kind of Crazy. She's got that new name. And I just took their wrench. And I unblocked her and I took their wrench away. I fixed the whole 9 yards. It won't happen again. So that person, when they come in, they just don't have a wrench anymore. It's not that I don't like them. It's just they abuse their wrench privilege. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Because I do like them. It's somebody that I really like. I'm not going to put their name out there and embarrass them, but it's somebody I really like. But anyway, they know who they are because they know who they did it to. And then I kept asking them, why did you do that? And they would not even reply to me.
Yeah, they're just being an asshole. You see my tiger cat? That's my male right there. He's like got the tiger stripes.
Yeah. Well, that's a big one too.
Yeah, well, he's a Maine Coon cat. You remember I was telling you about how you can see the M? You know, you could tell a Maine Coon cat by the M on their head.
Oh,
see
is that
the markings
it?
Above
yeah.
See the marking above his eyes?
Yep.
The M. It looks like an M.
I see it.
Yeah,
that's
how
weird.
you can tell a Maine Coon cat right there. He's a Maine Coon. He's just small. I mean, he has
But he
part.
still looks big.
Oh, he is. He's big. He's just been running like all night, every night, and because he's not fixed.
I call that tomcatting.
Yeah, that's what he's
Yeah,
doing.
all my
He's
male
running and
cats
running.
have
When he's
did
not
that.
when he's not doing this, he's running for you know what. So
Yep.
I gotta fix him. He's gonna run himself right into the ground. Look, you see how thin he is?
Yeah, that's why I fix my male cats so they don't do that. Well, actually, I fix all my animals. I'm goopy about that. Well, I didn't want my cat getting out and breeding somebody else's animals or dogs. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then
Yeah.
have them turn around and sue me for getting their animal pregnant.
Well, what it is they run themselves into the ground and they don't come back. You know, and they
My male cat used to come in and it looked like a raccoon had clawed him down his back. But because he don't have any nuts anymore, I think it was a male cat that was trying to mount him from behind. You know, yeah. And this happened quite often. I thought at first that it was a coon got a hold of him. And then after a while I got to thinking it's probably another male cat that thinks he's a female because it doesn't have any balls.
yeah, well, the other males will bite their nuts off and scratch their nuts off and bite their tails and back of their head and try and kill them. I've seen it happen to mine. You know, with a male cat.
Oh, and Nikki, I think I figured out what you was talking about earlier. Yeah, yeah, if you'll turn that, yeah, because I shared that video. Yeah, if you can fix it so it'll be public for me. I know what she's talking about now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it just hit me what she was, if she's still here. I'll tell her later. I'll text her or something.
Yeah, she was thinking that she could go into your videos and make it public.
No. It's one she made.
Oh, it's one she made? Oh,
Right. Yeah, that's why and I couldn't figure out how she was gonna, and then it just hit me. I forgot I had that one. No, she made me a video. But I think she turned it private, and so it's not public anymore because I've got it shared. She told me I could share it on my thing, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Or post it or publish it, whatever. But I've shared it on my my community page instead of saving it and just re-uploading it.
Yeah, so it's unlisted.
Right. Yeah, that's what she was talking about. Duh. It took me a minute. Sorry, Nikki. It's early in the morning. I haven't had no coffee or nothing yet today. And
yeah, so she has the video, but you need to
right.
Public. Okay.
Right.
I got
Yeah.
it.
So it's not being public. That's okay. Yeah, because it's on my community page, and then that way, you know, it's still posted.
Honey says I almost gave Sour D almost gave Gus's info out the other day.
Did you?
I guess I don't know. I didn't. No, I didn't. But I think someone maybe put it in the chat, possibly. I don't know. I didn't. What is it? I don't even know Gus.
Gus is Evan's dog, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think it's Evan's dog is Gus. She's joking, you know she's joking,
okay.
right? Whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a joke.
But Gus is Evan's dog. Okay. It's the only one I know of named Gus. Yeah. But yeah, there was a lot of people in there on Karma's stream. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, because
yeah, but well, it's like Arizona Traveler. You know, I mean, we're friends, but he's got me blocked for some reason. Maybe did it on accident, but I couldn't see him chat, but I heard him when he got on the panel, right? So I know he's got me blocked because I already checked my block people yesterday, and the only people's names I got blocked is about 5 or 6 of Scammy's names. Because he keeps coming in being stupid in the chat.
Oh, honey said I almost gave my info out somewhere. Something.
Gus, yeah, Gus is.
No.
Oh,
No,
well, she
nothing
said
about Gus.
Gus.
Nothing about
I
Gus.
think she meant to say,
Gave,
yeah,
not
gave
Gus.
us. Okay, maybe she's saying us. Gabe, not Gus. Okay, I got you.
She's saying I almost gave my info out. When?
Oh,
Last night on that stream?
I went to sleep. I was in bed asleep last night. I wasn't in nobody's streams last night. So if anybody seen me anywhere last night, it was not me. I popped in Karma's early this morning.
My info's already out.
I didn't wake up
Yeah,
till
I'm not putting my info
between
out.
5 and 6 o'clock this morning. I slept in and I went to bed yesterday between 5 and 6 o'clock, and I woke up about 5 or 6 o'clock. So I got a lot of sleep last night. I got rested. I was tired. All that driving around and running around and going to doctors and all that shit, man, it wore me down. I needed some sleepy poo.
Oh, I'm worn out. This freezing cold temperature bullshit. I have to like stay up at night and make sure nothing like freezes up or anything.
Yeah.
Fire
Oh yeah, I get you.
Because my radiator heats like I got it repaired, but I'm just waiting to fix the like last connections of it.
Well, it's like at my place out there, if you because I got that water well. It's got a natural drip in the bathtub that'll keep it from freezing. But if you leave the water dripping everywhere, it will wear out the point things in it.
Yeah,
it'll wear them out.
Okay.
After winter, you have to buy a new set and put in there.
What do you do that? Do you like keep your things dripping? Do you keep your pipes dripping? Lipstick? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I used to till I figured out it was burning up my point box.
Oh no, that's a good idea.
My bathtub drips anyway. It didn't matter. It's already got a natural drip. It don't burn it up because it drips all the time.
Yeah.
Right.
That's good during the winter when it's freezing. Yeah.
Yeah, but it will, if you got a water well, it will burn up that point box because the point's firing all the time. Yeah.
It's going off and on all the time.
Yep, it'll sure click them and melt. It'll melt them right together.
Yeah, because it gets too hot from like running constantly.
Yep. That's what happens on water wells.
Okay. Got it. Yeah,
I got what they call a safety switch on mine where my points are. It's got a handle on the outside of it that you can, in other words, you don't have to manually, restart it. You could lift this handle up and hold it up until it clicks and until it builds up the pressure, and then let go of it, and it'll finish pumping it on up then.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
It's an automatic, picks the water up automatically, pulls it back up.
I used to do those wells, like put the pipe down in there and the pump and everything.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, like 100-foot wells. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have, 100-foot deep.
Yeah, you roll the pipe out and then you put the fucking pump on the end of it, and you run the wires.
Well, you got to put that that other piece on the bottom of it too to keep it from getting down in the sand, keep from it picking up sand. It's called a foot valve.
Yeah,
I got a foot valve on mine. Yeah.
Yeah, to keep everything from getting like right into the pump.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's what the foot valve is for.
Yeah, and that's what I'd do. I'd roll that out. Try rolling out 100 feet of that PVC pipe.
Oh, I did. I had to roll mine out I hired my electrician. He don't normally drop well pumps, but he come did mine for me. And because I needed the wire anyway, and he already had it on hand. That's flat. It's flat. It's got like 4 wires in it.
Yeah, it's like a wire harness, I guess, for that one.
Yeah, it's just a piece. It's like an extension cord, but it's flat instead of being round. It's got 4 wires coming out of it instead of 3. Yeah, it's a exterior. It's for well pumps for dropping it down in the water.
It's the wire. It's the wiring, yeah, the good,
Yeah.
the right
And
wiring.
so I paid my electrician to drop mine because I couldn't drop all that. That pump weighed a ton. I got a 3/4
It's
horse.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just rolling out the pipe is one thing, but putting the
Well, I
pump
rolled
down
the
in
pipe
is
out
another.
before he got there and laid it in the sun so it would all be straight.
Yeah, yeah. It took two guys, me and another guy, like monster dudes, strong motherfuckers.
I set concrete blocks on one end.
Took two strong motherfuckers to
And
send
you know how I measured my pump, my well to see how deep it was. I took a weight and put it on one end of a big long piece of string, and I dropped it all the way to the weight touched the bottom, and then I pulled it up, and I marked
cool.
it where it was at the top of the well. So it's 30 feet
yeah.
down. It's 30 feet down. When it hits water, I got 70 feet of water. So this is how I know though. And when I pulled it up where the wet spot was, I measured that to the other mark at the top. That's how I got the 30 feet down mark. And then I measured from the wet spot all the way down to the weight. That's how I got the 100-footer mark. Because I didn't know how, I didn't dig that, so I didn't know how deep it was.
Who told you to do that?
Me?
You figured that one out on your own?
Yeah. It's the only thing I had to work with. You should see how I level shit.
Yeah, well, you're pretty good about like figuring shit out. I've noticed.
Well, I'm kind of mechanically inclined for a girl. But you ought to see like if I'm setting up forms, to like if I want to pour me a little square of concrete or a little sidewalk or something, you ought to see how I level that. You'd laugh your butt off at some of the stuff I do.
What, using like a fucking stick or something?
String, yeah.
String? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see why not. You just have to pull it a few times.
Yep.
You have some thick string.
Yep, I had one of those things that people use when they build roads and stuff. You know, that scope thing, that telescope thing on a tripod they look through. I forgot what it's called. If I had one of them, I'd have it made, but they're quite expensive, and I never could afford one of them. Just a transit. Sorry, I know what it is, a transit.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know what my stuff's called. It's just sometimes it takes a second to come into my brain.
Concrete, is we have to use a transit.
Right. And I don't have one because they're quite expensive. So
I've built foundations where you got to take the transit and like make sure
Yeah, you got to shoot it in, make sure it's straight.
Yeah. Well, you have to put all the forms like to make sure they're all
Yep.
level.
Because if you don't, you'll have cockeye. Well, it's like some of these parking lots need to make them unlevel so water runs off of them, so they're not sitting there full of water puddles and shit. But a lot of people that do that blacktop on them parking lots, they don't do it right. And I don't even do blacktop, and I got enough sense to know to do that, to slope it so the water runs off of it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're not putting like a grade on it.
Yeah, they're not putting a grade on it. But I know how to read blueprints.
Yeah.
I know how to use an architectural ruler and draw blueprints to scale. I know what a lot of these little tools are, that oddball tools that most people have no idea what they are.
Yeah, you know a lot.
And the little tool that you measure the thickness of wood or metal or anything with, what's that little tool called? I know how to use those too. I did have one.
I'm not sure about
that. Got two little points that sticks out on it. And you put it around the wood.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and you can make one end of the wood thicker than you make the other end of the wood, when you're cutting it. Yeah. So you could use that tool for that. I don't forgot what it's called now. Huh. My mind sometimes will go blank on certain things that if I don't do it often.
Like a circle or something?
No, it kind of looks like a little pair of pliers, but it's got two pointy. I mean, it's straight up. It's got a hand. It's just a flat handle comes up.
It's like a retractor or something.
Yeah, and it got the two little points on it that you adjust. Yeah. And so you could, like, if you're trying to get your wood the same size on both ends, you can take that and set it from the one end you want.
Actually, it's a type of retractor, kind of.
Yep. Hey, Princess.
Princess, hello, poor dirt farmer. I'm back. My internet connection sucks bad.
Welcome back, PDF. Yeah, we're just up here talking about stuff, just miscellaneous stuff. But yeah, I used to do a lot of stuff, a lot of weird stuff in construction because I was a subcontractor, had my own little subcontracting business for construction, but I didn't pour the slabs, okay? But what I did is I went in after the slabs were poured and the plumbing was stobbed, and I did everything else. But where the mess up came in was sometimes the slab would be too short and I'd have to add an extension onto the slab, okay? Or they stopped the plumbing to where it wasn't going to be inside of a wall. It was going to be on one side or the other of a wall. And I would either have to move the wall, which was going to throw the whole blueprint off, or I had to move the plumbing.
Okay, so we have an answer on that tool you were talking about. Andrew Guzman says it's called the caliper.
Yeah, caliper. Thank you, Andrew. I knew Andrew would know. My mind is just tired this morning.
Andrew Guzman said good morning.
And good morning to you, Andrew. Yes, it's called a caliper. And yeah, like I said, I used to have one. All my tools were stolen. I don't have any of these fancy tools anymore. But I used to use them quite often back in my younger years.
Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, thank you. Because man, that was going to drive my brain crazy till I thought of that. It would have actually popped in my head in a few minutes, but I have to relax my brain for it'll come in. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff. Well, like one time, I was building. I had several houses I was building for the same contractor, and the contractor up in the middle of the hoodoo decided he wasn't going to pay me. So you know what I did? I drove my big old ass truck over there with a log chain, and I hooked it around the foundation of every one of them freaking houses, and I pulled them to the freaking dirt. And I said, "Keep your money. You're going to need it to fix these houses with."
Yeah, I just got all my radiators repaired.
No, because I've already paid all these guys out of my pocket, right, that work for me. And, and then he decides he's not going to pay me the rest of my money. We were already doing the punch out on it, okay? I know you know what that is.
No.
Punch out's where you cut in the holes for all the windows and the doors.
Okay.
Yeah, I was that far, okay? The roof was dried, everything but that and the shingles. The roof was dried in, everything was up, everything was done. Like I said, it was all the way to the punch out part. Yeah, they use weird words in construction terminology.
But yeah, I just had a bunch of work done, lipstick, at my house.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, like on my radiators for my heat. Like I had them all repaired. It's $2,000.
I'm a boss. Oh, I worked a full-time job, Princess, in an office. I would have to go over to my construction site in wearing a dress and a pair of high heel shoes. And when I came up on that job, I didn't care that these guys were taking breaks and lunch breaks, right? But if I pulled up over there because I'd watch them a little bit before I pulled in, if they were sitting out there at the cooler, sitting out there drinking beer and not working, I would walk up there, pay them off, and tell them to hit the road, Jack.
Yeah, it's cost me like $3,000 for 3 days work.
Well, I did commercial and residential. Okay. Now these commercial jobs, they're all time clocked. Okay. You have to have them finished within a certain period of time. Well, I kept getting, it was raining. This was in Texas, and it was raining a lot, which put me behind a few days. And so I was trying to get caught up, right, really quick. So I hired another carpenter. Okay. And back then, I paid him $13 an hour, and that was a lot of money back then. It's not now, but back then it was. And he's supposed to have been a top-notch carpenter. Well, I didn't buy my roof rafters already prefabbed. I built them, right? So this is what he was supposed to have been doing, cutting the notches out for the bird mouths on the rafters.
Right.
He cut them all out ass backward. I had to go buy all that lumber again. No, no. So he put me more far behind.
What it is you have to perfect one.
Right.
One of the rafters, And
He
then
did. He perfected one. He cut all that was wrong, and he cut,
that's what I
and he
mean.
cut
What you
all
gotta
of
do
them
is you gotta
to
perfect.
match it.
Actually, you
Yeah.
gotta perfect 2 and go take them up and install them.
He ruined
And,
all that big, thick, $high lumber too. Every freaking bit of it.
and then you can make the rest of them. When you get
Yeah,
the
but
2
he did.
done,
He perfected it.
you know,
It's just he fucked up the first one.
yeah. If you're making the right cut, it should be. You
Oh,
shouldn't even have
and
to
get
do
this.
anything.
One time I was
But
doing
that's
this
just me. I
commercial
have to
job.
like double check everything when I'm doing
Hey,
construction.
and I hired these
No,
Mexican guys, right? And they didn't
before I
speak a
do it
drop
all.
of English. No, and they were redoing the sheetrock inside this building. Well, they ran all the sheetrock on the ceiling the wrong. They ran it parallel with
Yeah, you don't do that. You run it
the
up.
studs.
You run it
With
the other way.
yeah, they should have been crossways, and they
Right,
ran it
because fucking
parallel.
stupid.
No, and there's no way you could salvage
Fuck
sheetrock.
all this.
You go
Yeah.
I had to redo it. Once you
But
tear
listen,
it down,
do
it's
it
gone.
right the first time,
So I come in, they work during the night, you know, and
or
got
don't
all
do
that
it.
because I was like I said, these jobs are
Do it
time
right
framed.
the first time, or don't do it. That's the rule in construction. Kind of do it right, or don't even fuck with it. Don't fuck it up, because
But
you'll
they
do it twice.
well, and also
know?
a lot of the commercial stuff, you've got to have fireproof sheetrock in behind all the duct work, and even the fur downs in the kitchen now has to have they won't pass inspection if you don't use fireproof sheetrock behind the fur downs in a kitchen. Ain't that weird? I don't know if you know what a fur down is. It's where they put the there's a blank spot above your cabinets that makes your cabinet, you attach your cabinets go under it. Okay, that brings them down lower because a lot of these places have tall ceilings. And the fur down is basically the spacer thing between the ceiling and the cabinets.
Yeah, what's the question? Just got back. Stepped out for a second.
Simple. You say, when you know what you're doing, princess, you just go bid the freaking jobs and get them. I hired men to do all the work. I had a full-time job. I couldn't go over and do the work. I just
That
knew
thing,
everything that needed to be done. And
right. Yeah, I have to do all my own work.
yeah,
I had to do most of the work here myself. But that thing I'm talking about is a protractor, I think.
yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. But you use that like if you need wood that's like thinner on one end and thicker on the other end, you know, you can actually measure it, and then you can well, if you're using one of those fancy saws, you can set the saw and run it right through there like that. But I hand cut everything. Some guy pulled up in my yard one day, and he was visiting the renter, and he walked by me, and I was out there cutting wood, building that cabinet frame for the camper. And he said, man, I ain't never seen a girl run a skill saw like you do.
Yeah, I like to see that.
I love building stuff. I really do.
Yeah. If you can run a skill saw, and that's good, because that's hard to do. I've done construction for like 10 years, and it's still hard for me to get that thing straight as an arrow, and right all the time.
Well, if you'll look, your cabinets never go all the way to the ceiling. There's always a gap. And I've noticed in my daughter's mobile home, her cabinets are down, but they didn't put a fur down in there. It's just where they basically box it in. Because sometimes they'll run wiring through there, or maybe sometimes they'll run duct work through it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's basically just a plain empty box. It all gets closed in. But if it's in a kitchen on commercial jobs, behind it has to have fireproof sheetrock. It also has to have fireproof sheetrock around water heaters, anything where there's going to be flammable stuff. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
And anybody in here that does construction work, they'll know that I'm correct.
And it helps to have like fireproof sheetrock too. That helps.
Yep. Yeah. And actually they make a it's like a piece of sheetrock, but it's made out of concrete, and that's the best thing to use in bathrooms for flooring. It's really thick and it's really freaking heavy. It's not really concrete, but it feels like concrete. But it comes in 4x8 sheets. You put it in just like you would a piece of plywood for flooring.
What, flooring? I didn't catch it. I had to let another cat in. What is it? What about the flooring?
Oh, in bathrooms, the best flooring to use and not wood in case you get a plumbing leak in a bathroom is to use that. It comes in 4x8 sheets. If it's heavy and it's really thick, it's like concrete. It's like plywood
Yeah,
or
hardy
sheetrock,
board.
you know,
One name
but
for it.
it's made of concrete.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's what you put your tile on.
Yeah. Well, some people do. Some people just do it. They use that mesh and then put that stuff over the mesh and then put the tile down and then grout it, you know.
Yeah, well, if you're on a wood floor, you have to use that board.
But like when you're doing decking up on a roof, if you don't use those spacers, but that you put in, it just barely holds the wood sheets apart. That plywood will eventually it'll swell, it'll get moisture, and it'll warp it. That's what causes those little bow up places you'll see in these roofs. It's because when they did the decking on it, they didn't put them spacers in there to spread that wood apart, maybe just a little bit, maybe a 16th, eighth of an inch. They got them different thicknesses. I can do a lot of things, Princess, besides that. There's Big Skunk. Ohio Steve. Hang on, I'm trying to
Come
see.
over here and help me remodel my house when I do it. If I do.
Oh, I did actually, when I first moved to Springs, real
You're breaking your real
for a
volume
lady.
right now.
Yeah, that's because I moved my phone. I'll put it back down. Sorry. But anyway, I worked for this realtor, and all the houses that they bought or they rented out, I had to go in there and do what they call make ready and do everything. Put new carpet, paint the whole thing, repair any leaky plumbing, replace any screens that were torn. Because a lot of them rents their places out for Section 8 housing, and it has to meet a certain code for that because they have inspectors.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make sure there's below 4 feet up. I think there can't be, like on the bottom of windowsills, there can't be any lead paint. So you got to make sure all that's gone if there's lead paint there. In some of the older houses, they might still have lead paint on them. There's a lot of little niche things you got to do. I never talk about stuff like this because I don't like people thinking I'm a know-it-all, about things. But I know a lot about a lot.
Yeah, that's what I am. I know a lot about everything, but I don't know.
I'm what they call a jack of all trades, master
but I don't
of
know
none.
everything about everything.
Exactly. I don't know everything about everything either, but I've laid brick, block, and stone, done all the building, done all the plumbing, I've run electrical, my own, of course, because I'm not a licensed electrician. I'm not a licensed plumber. And so in that case, I do all my own, I do my own. I don't do those for other people. Because you have to be licensed if you're doing it for somebody else.
Yeah. You can be a subcontractor.
Yeah. What I did though, like if we had to move that plumbing and stuff.
That's usually what you'll get. You'll get the contractor to come in.
I would hire a licensed plumber on my team.
And then you'll get a bunch of subcontractors.
Right.
Just come in there.
But don't ever take work from a church. They don't want to pay anything. And I don't know if you've ever put those wood ceilings in a church. It's like a puzzle, okay? It's like shiplap flooring. You know what I'm saying? And when you order a ceiling kit, each piece is cut to fit. It's like a puzzle. And you have to lay each piece. In other words, you don't cut anything, nothing. You just got to make sure you're using the right piece in the right place. It's already pre-stained. It's already cut to fit. It's already ready. Everything is ready. All the edges are smoothed and it's all stained. It's ready to just, put it together, tack it in, slide another board in, tack it in, shiplap, where one piece overlaps the other.
Yeah, well, that's how floor wood is.
Right. Well, in the churches, they do this on the ceilings. That's what I'm trying to say. And they don't ever want to pay anything. I actually lose money every time I do church work. But that's what they want. They want you to volunteer it free.
Yeah, because I could do work. I could start doing work around, anywhere.
Right.
And then hire you, pay you good money. Everyone makes money. And I'll help you. We'll hire other people.
Well, that's all I did. That's what I did. But I knew what I was doing already. Therefore, I knew what I needed to hire, who I needed to hire for what job.
Painting business. I used to do
And then
painting.
you got to figure out. Well, and when you bid those jobs, though, people don't always accept the lowest bidder because they think the lowest bidder is going to do shoddy
they don't
work.
want a low quality. Sometimes they're looking for the highest bid.
Yes, exactly.
They don't give a shit about money.
Nope, they don't, quality. And they don't want shoddy work. They want it done right. So when you're bidding, don't try to be the lowest bidder because you won't get no work.
Just bid the job right. Correctly. That's all.
Yep, bid it correctly.
Yeah.
And then tack on a little bit because I'm serious. Whether they pay that or not,
Just bid it correctly. If you bid it correctly, you're fine. Make sure you have all your, you have enough hours.
I always like to go up a little just in case I missed something because, like I said, they don't want the lowest bidder. They don't. You just want to stay in the ballpark with all your higher bidders. And, they're going to take several bids before they make a decision on who they're going to hire. Now, I've never did like in-ground pools or anything like that. I did waterfalls, fireplaces, mailboxes, where you brick in and put the mailbox inside the brick. I did brick repair, and I hate doing that. Brick repair pays good money, but oh my God, it's tedious.
I do like flooring and painting.
All your gravy money is like decking. Decking is gravy money. Building waterfalls is gravy money. The waterfalls and the barbecue pits, out of brick or rock or whatever they want it built out of. Your little things like that, that's gravy money. That's what I always call gravy money. Because you could do it within a couple days and make a big lot of money. And the materials wouldn't be that much.
That's why I like to do flooring. Because there's good money in it. You can lay a carpet down pretty quick in an area, yeah.
Oh, carpeting, yeah. And if you got a carpet stretcher, it's easier, but I usually kick mine in. I don't have a carpet stretcher, okay? Or I didn't have, but I got big feet. No, I got big feet, and I can tighten that carpet up with these big old feet.
Yeah.
You put that tack strip in, and I get back and jump. Yeah, I stretch it. You just want to make sure it's tight.
Yeah, you know how to do it.
Yep, and then tuck it in behind that tack strip.
If you know what a carpet stretcher is, then I know you know.
Well, of course I do. I did a hell of a lot of that. But like I said, and doing those blown ceilings, oh my God. I had a hopper that I used on my compressor, right? To blow those blown ceilings. It had those little the little styrofoam dots in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do that too. That's part of my job in painting.
You better make sure you put on one of those thin plastic rain suits, because when you get done, you'll be covered in it because it falls. Anything goes up must come down. I've learned the hard way. Like I said, that's the reason I'm saying some of these things, because I've actually learned the hard way on some things.
Yeah, what I can put like a nice texture on. Like what you do is you put your stuff in the hopper and get going, and then Just put on like a
Yeah,
thin,
texture. Yeah, you
yeah,
can use a
thin layer,
sponge.
really
You could use
super
a
thin.
sponge. Listen, you use a sponge. You could use a broom. A broom makes a knot, the end of a broom. I take the
That's what I was
handle
gonna
out
say.
of it
Yeah,
and
and then you
swirl
take
it
your trowel
and
and
swirl
you
it.
hit it
Yep.
flat. I'll
But
put the
when I worked
texture
for the
on your wall. You'll be
motel,
like, damn,
they
dude.
they did that man. He didn't speak good English. He was Iranian or something. And I'd send my husband tried to play like he couldn't find a job, right? Well, I started a painting business here. Now you've got a job. I went out, bought all the equipment, and I showed him how to do everything, right? But that one Iranian, he's kind of funny. He said, "Oh, me no want him to patch. Me no want him to patch. He wanted me to do it because he liked my patchwork. He didn't want my husband patching."
Yeah,
I
some
thought it was
people
funny.
just cannot do that shit.
Yeah, he couldn't. He just that's
Yeah, it's like
he could
drywall.
go in there.
Some
He could
people
go in
just
there and run the
aren't.
sprayer, knocking walls and stuff out quick.
Yeah,
But he could not. Nope, he could not patch.
yeah. Some people are just not like Picasso's kind of.
Well, taping and bedding's hard work, to get that stuff sanded down and get it smooth where you can never see it again. It's hard.
Yeah,
It is hard.
yeah.
It's
What you
tedious.
got
It's
to do is you got to lay
tedious.
that shit on
I
thick.
do body work too. I could paint cars, take out dents. I do a lot of stuff people don't realize I can do. I'm just not able to do anymore. Now I could work where if you hired somebody, I could make sure they're doing it right. You know how I pull my drips out of car painting? I use masking tape. I use the sticky side and I just touch it to it. It'll pull that drip right out of there. I got country ways of doing things.
Look at that big one.
Yeah, but I used to have, like I said, when all my tools got stolen, I had a bunch of body work tools. I had the little the little hand sander things and the freaking suction cup deal to pull out the dents with. Because I like to pull them out as long as it's something that can be popped right out. Because a lot of time you can pop those dents out, especially on these newer cars that are half plastic. And then if I can't get it out, then I'll go in there and use that little round rubber block and a rubber hammer and put it in those dents and tap it with that hammer and it'll just knock it out all smooth.
Yeah, if you ever get cold, just get a couple cats. They'll keep you warm.
Oh, the other night I was so cold, I ain't kidding. That first night I pulled in, I was too cold to
Those
get up
two
and go in the
cats
back
right
of my
there
van
will
and get
keep you
propane
warm.
tanks out.
If you're freezing,
I ran that little bitty heater. I was thinking about throwing my dog up in my bed with me.
that's what you do.
He's got a mattress
That's
thick
the
as
trick.
mine. He's warm. He's got his own
To
blanket.
have an animal, they will keep you alive. Like,
Yeah, if I had a cat or something smaller, I would have did that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's
The little cat,
laying
right?
down there now. Look, he's got his head on his blanket like it's a pillow. He's spoiled.
Those two keep you warm right there. They keep each other warm.
Well, that's the way they do when I'm back at Oklahoma, because I got a house
Cat
out
right
there
there
for
weighs
them.
over 20 pounds. That black
My
cat.
2 dogs and that cat sleep together in the doghouse. I've got blankets and stuff in there for them too.
That black cat right there is huge. Probably weighs like 20 pounds.
All the cats I ever had got huge, but I don't know if it's because I overfed them or something. But
Yeah, they're just big. This one's big. The body on it right there,
yeah,
huge. It's fluffy, but still, it's big. That's a female cat right there, that black one.
yep. I had those chocolate Siamese, and they had a big ass and a little head, but they sit on their ass like they were humans. That's a pretty cat. My friend in Pennsylvania had a cat like that.
Yeah, that's a tuxedo cat.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
yep, that's what she had. And she was going to give it to me, but I came on the bus and I couldn't take it on the bus with me when I went back home. I took the bus and visited her. See, that's what I could do if I ever come to visit you. I can take the bus.
Okay.
And then that way I don't have to bring my animals, worry about my vehicle breaking down or nothing. You could pick me up at the bus station. I'll bring my duffel bag on wheels with my clothes in it.
All right. Heck yeah. Anytime you're ready.
Because my daughter will look after my animals for me.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, you can come up and see Maine, whenever.
Well, I've never visited your state. I really would like to
Yeah.
sometime.
Yeah, you would like
When
it.
it's warm, when it's warmer, let's put it
Yeah,
that
if you
way.
like the country and that kind, it's
Well,
kinda-
that's all I like. I don't care about cities much. Too much crime and drugs in the cities.
yeah. This is slowed down living up in the Northeast. It's like old fashioned everything.
I know people drive slower and all that. It's like, man, when I lived in
Kinda,
Dallas,
yeah.
if you didn't drive 80, 90 mile an hour out on them interstates, they would run you over, run you off the
Yeah.
road.
We got
People,
a lot of
they
we
had
got a
road
lot of
rage real
hicks too.
bad.
We got a lot of hicks too that live in the woods,
Yep.
and that kind of shit.
That's where I was. That's why I used up so much gas, man, because I was going out here and camping out at my friend's place, which is way in the fuck back in the sticks.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's like,
Yeah, but I've
out
dodged
here. That's
the
why
cops.
they're out here, because they just want to be left
Hey,
alone.
I've dodged the
You know?
cops ever since I've
Some
been here. They never know where I'm at from one day to the other because I won't be at the same place 2 nights in a row. But I knew I stayed 2 nights there. I pushed my luck. Honey says your cats are almost cute as hers. Oh, that's his sofa that's gray. The cat's laying on it, Big Skunk. He said it looks gray on stream. I think he's talking about your cat. But the sofa's gray. The cat's black. I could see it plain as day.
Oh yeah, it's the light coming in. I don't know. I'm getting like bad lighting in here.
No, he thought the cat was gray.
Oh, one of the cats is gray,
Oh, okay.
like gray and black tiger.
The other one, the one on the right.
Yeah. And then he has the he has the M on his head.
You're lucky, Steve. Yeah, but the cops don't show up at your house every day harassing you. I can't even go back to my own house because the cops will show up right after about dark 30. They'll pull in. That's the way they do, either early in the morning, right at the break of daylight, or right at crack of dawn, or when you go to bed at night, right before it gets dark. They'll pull up. Yeah, they find me no matter where I go. I don't know what their problem is.
Honey said, my cats are almost as cute as hers are.
I know.
Yeah, so
Honey's
I met a
gonna
troll.
get her phone fixed one of these days so she can get on live streams again.
Yeah, I met a crazy troll last night.
I know. Tell me all about the troll. You know I love trolls.
Yeah, I should have kept the video. We could have replayed it,
Yep.
You would have loved it. But I don't know, I just wasn't proud of my performance. So
Just turn them private.
yeah, I
From
did.
now on.
I don't know. I think I got rid of it. I don't know. I woke up
That's
last
what
night
I'm
and I
saying,
was
because you can turn them private
fuck
or
this
delete them.
shit.
But if you
This
need the
one,
space,
yeah.
if you need the space, you can delete it. But
Yeah, I don't know why. I should have kept it. That way I could have showed you, but
well, my phone says that I've used up all my 50
I don't know.
megabytes
It
of free
wasn't.
storage. Listen, that comes with the StreamYard, and I don't want to have to pay. I think it's $5 a month for 10 gigabytes. Excuse me, 100 gigabytes. I forget how much it is, so that you can so your videos will download into your phone or whatever. But I'm not going to pay all that extra. I can go back in there but you can download the sound separately, or you can download it with the video. Okay, but you can save the videos.
Yeah.
It just don't do it automatically anymore unless
Yeah, I got rid of
you pay extra.
Yeah, those are gone. Yeah, I just have old videos.
Well, Steve, they hem me up for 7 felonies that I didn't commit. Okay. So the whole time I'm going through court, they were harassing me for about 8 months straight. They came every day. Well, I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that, Steve.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I do
So-
have it.
So now they're pissed off because they stole a lot of my guns that they did not write down, that they confiscated, and I'm fighting them in court to get my property returned. And so the cops that took my guns home with them are going to have to bring the guns back, put them in the property room, figure up a way. They're going to have to make a bogus raid where they got them from to get them located in the property room again. It's paperwork that they're going to have to invent. Okay. Because I want my stuff back. If I got to get a search warrant for every one of them's home, cars, storage sheds in their backyard, I'll get a warrant for everything they have, and I want it searched for my guns. They're gonna give my shit back because I'm not gonna stop. Hey, Juanito,
I got the video.
good
I
deal.
got the video. Somehow I got it. I don't know.
Well, when you go live this evening, yeah, play it.
I got it on the share screen.
Because
right now.
I'm not doing anything till my doctor calls in my meds over at the pharmacy. I'm not even going to move again because I really don't need to go anywhere.
It's on the share screen if you want to check it out, Lipstick.
Okay. Good deal. It'll give me something to watch later.
No, I mean it's on your screen right now if you want to see it.
Right, Steve. They got to figure out. Oh, it's in their basement?
Yeah.
Hang
it's
on.
there. We can
Oh, I
watch a
see
little
it.
bit
Yeah,
of
I see
when
it.
you're
I got
ready.
it. Hang on.
Whenever.
I didn't know what you meant. I got you.
Okay. Here, let me.
We're going to have some entertainment here, folks.
But
And we killed his whole family too?
well, I don't know.
Is that hilarious, bro?
I don't know about that. I just know about your disgraceful retreat from this tiny little country called Afghanistan. That's all.
Well,
From
just
last
look
year.
at Osama bin Laden and Osama. Saddam
I
Hussein.
don't know, man. I don't know about
Look at
this
that guy.
guy. Who? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
But
Well,
just
then you get
come
on
on.
your knees
You have to
and you
uh,
fucking pray
laugh.
that we don't blow you up either.
What? Oh, come on. You can't be this patriotic. You have to be able to laugh at yourself and laugh at your blunders. And that blunder it was, wasn't it? Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, Mr. Sauer. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Taliban fighters having these Black Hawk helicopters and stuff. Come on. That's funny. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Come on. Let's laugh at it. It's funny. Whatever. Man, I don't want to be on your bad side, but I don't know.
I hope Russia blows you
Hey,
head
Juan.
off, bro.
What?
Put some time.
Dude,
I hope
why are you
Russia
so,
blows
so,
your
so, so
country.
angry? Come on.
Why
Put
not?
some time.
What?
Fun.
What
I like
my
it.
head of? Personal head of. Like okay, so some
Well, that's what Russia wants to do.
so some
know.
radiated Russian moron is gonna shave my head. What? Come on. Come on.
You know
man.
they
You can't
will.
be serious. You can't be serious. No. You want
That's part of it anyway. Looks good. That's some of it. You know, that's not even really the good part.
Put some time. Put
He
some
don't sound
time.
like anybody I know.
We'll
Sour.
watch
Put
the
some
rest of it
time.
after we talk to Juan or whatever. We get a little time. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a little picture
Hold on a second.
country.
I have to shut this down. Sorry about that. Okay.
You and your little bitch ass country.
Say what?
America. You and your little bitch ass country, America.
Dude, you better shut the fuck up.
I'm only kidding.
Juan's
Dude,
joking.
it took
What's up, Juan?
it took all I could last night not to hop on that panel.
I saw you in there. I got timed out. Earth Gal timed me out.
No, that dude was fucking.
I tattletale to Carmen and told him.
He's lucky I didn't get up there. That a fucking.
No, you was up there. You was arguing with Jazzy.
Oh, that was that. Yeah, well, that was a different panel, but
Oh,
I don't
that's
argue with
what I'm
Jesse.
talking about. Where I seen you at was on Karma's.
Well, Sauer had that dude from Germany up there. I wanted to get on that one, but I held back.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, I saw
Yeah,
you. It was like
yeah.
I woke up early this morning and y'all was live, so I went over to kitty chat a minute.
No,
Then I
no,
got
I don't.
found out.
That's the thing. I don't argue with Jesse. I just tell her how it is, and I let her freaking run her mouth. That's
Well,
how.
yeah, well, it's okay because as long as Jazzy gets to do it, it's okay. But if anybody else does it to her, then it's not okay. See?
Oh yeah. I know all about it. Anyway, how are you doing this morning?
Cold, freezing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Juan, good to see you, man. First time I've been able to talk to you.
Sauer. Yeah, I've been meaning to say hello to you.
Yeah, sorry
Good to
about that,
see you.
man. I fucking thought you were like another German or something. I was like, fuck, another one.
I knew he was changing his
No,
voice because I know Juan's voice. I knew
I
he
love the way you handled it.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of just went.
I
with
know
it.
you were looking for backup, but I didn't want to get up there because I was gonna fucking tear him up.
You know it, bro. I was looking for someone to fucking help me out.
I know, and I didn't want to
held
get up
my
there.
own, though, you know. I don't like to do that shit to get on people, but I will if I.
I know. I was enjoying watching you handle him. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the video. I'm gonna post that video because I found it, so I'll put it back up. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say do it as one of your replays when you go live again. I'll watch it. I was busy yesterday. I didn't get to come in your stream.
Yeah, I just tried to create a panel and I got someone on there, man. And I don't know where in the fuck he came from, but.
Oh, dude, I would have fucking went if I got started. I wouldn't have stopped. So I
would have loved to have someone like you come up there and just let him have it.
Yeah, I know. Well, he'll be back.
You know what I would have asked him?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I would have asked him if he happened to own a boat.
So I'm gonna have Lipstick up there to like talk to him.
Yeah. And
I'll show him my big Willie.
Yeah.
Juan, did you see my big Willie?
No. Did you put a new video up?
No. It's a penis. Check it out.
Oh no. What do you mean, you big Willie?
Right there. Look on my screen.
What the fuck?
A friend of mine made this. Caveman.
Oh
Caveman made it out of lead. It's lead, and see, look.
Oh my god.
It's flat. It's flat on the back side.
Put that thing away, will you?
Ain't that the cutest thing you ever seen?
Yeah, I guess.
But he showed it to me, and I said, I want that. And he mailed it to me. It came in yesterday. I hadn't got here yet. I told him, well, mail it, and it'll be here. It'll be here while I'm here, and I can pick it up. There he is. There's Caveman. Share your link so everybody can subscribe to you. Yeah, but that's him. Cammed up Caveman.
Yeah.
I'm laughing. But I'm proud of my Willie.
Caved Up Caveman. I've seen that name before. And he mailed you that friggin' whatever it is?
He made this himself.
Wow.
I think Sour D wanted to know, did you have a mold for this, or how did you make it? He wanted to know. He was asking how you made it.
Actual mold, or
No, it's got little designs and things on it. You know what I'm saying?
Whose friggin' big black balls are those?
Yeah, one got it.
Well, we know it's not. We know it's not Sam or Jose because we've seen all that. We know it's definitely not theirs. So
Wow.
oh, hey Shonda, Chandelier's in the room.
Chandelier, she don't like me no more.
How come?
I don't
What's
know.
the sweetheart?
Maybe because I'm too, what do they call it? Crude.
Well, some people
No,
were in there
I don't
saying
know.
something this morning in that chat, but I told them, I said, man, Juan has never been nothing but respectful to me, ever. You've never, ever been disrespectful to me. Never.
I'm kind of crude when I get going, but whatever.
Yeah, but you only do it to
Honey,
people that are
honey,
crude to
look
you
at
first.
honey says I'm corked. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
that's what Honey said.
Chandelier says she loves you, Juan.
I know she does. I love her too. Well, I can't win. I'm either freaking corked or freaking shy. Whatever. Maybe
That's
I should.
okay. I like you either way you are.
Maybe I should drink more. No. Everybody's cool. I think we got somewhere
Look
last
here,
night.
Steve.
I told good job, buddy. I was gonna lay off of him, and I don't think Jessie liked that too much because she started attacking everybody.
Did you read that, SD?
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Okay.
So what happened? One, Jeezy's like going crazy.
Pudding time. Pudding time. You want some pudding? No. I said no. I said I was gonna lay off. Good job, buddy. I'm gonna back off him. I fucking beat
Eddie's a
him.
good person. He really is. You know he's
I
got to
back
be good if he's putting up with Jose.
Stella. Just
Yes.
because I'm backing off him doesn't mean he's a good person.
He actually really is, though. Seriously.
Well, you might think so, and maybe he is, but he's still an
You
asshole.
probably just need to get to know him a little better.
He's still a fucking asshole. But I'm gonna lay off of him.
Well, thank you, Juan.
And I said that, and I don't know, pretty much. I think Jessie needed to fucking fire off at the mouth. She couldn't handle not being dramatic. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, some people like to be the center of attention. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I need to say about that, I think.
Yeah, well, that's what it is too. You're exactly right. Anyhow,
It's like that funky thing. Funky thing demands attention, right?
I've seen that.
Yeah, she humps my leg terribly.
I see
Terribly.
that.
Yeah.
Funky things, man, travels.
But she could do live streams and panels just like I do them, She could do her own thing. She don't have to try to copy me and try to copy my name and all that. Ain't no need in that.
Yeah, Funky Thing has a crush on you.
I saw there's a Funky
It's not
Thing
my
van
week for
travel or
girls, though,
something.
FD. It's not my week for girls. That's next week.
What else is going on this morning? Anything?
And she probably don't have big boobs either. I like them big ones. I don't like them ones that look like fried eggs.
Have you seen her on her video?
No.
No? You gotta go over there and take a look sometime. She has like a couple videos, I think.
Oh, yeah, she's got 3 that I've seen so far. It's just Funky Thing. Shonda says she blocks all her names too. She is. You know who she reminds me of, Shonda? Um, she reminds me of that Misbehaving. That's who she reminds me of. But Misbehaving always types in caps when she's misbehaving.
That's interesting.
Well, I've noticed that Funky doesn't type in caps ever. So she's not, she just reminds me of her. Like I said, she's not her, but she reminds me of her. The one I think she is a Mean Thing. Because old Mean Thing's been coming at me lately. And that's when Funky Thing started. So that's who I think it is.
Yeah.
But
Well,
she says the
you
same
gotta,
thing to
you
me,
gotta be able to put,
Steve.
you gotta
They
be
both,
able to put that one together, you know?
well, they both type, she types the same shit to me that Mean Thing does.
Yeah, it's the same thing. If you've blocked if you've blocked someone and another one comes up similar with the same behavior, then you kind of have to,
Yeah, it's easy to put the puzzle together.
you kind of have to think about that one. But you don't have to think, that's,
No, I had to, I know, well, he left. I was going to say Juan was still up on the panel when I left, but Jose started singing that oh Lord," and then he fell off the panel, but he couldn't get back in because Carmen went to sleep, right? And Jesse had fell asleep on panel, and Juan and Jose were the only ones up there that were still awake. And then when Jose started singing "Oh Lord," he kicked himself off the panel, but he couldn't get back up. So he went over and started running a live stream. I didn't go over and watch it because I don't like to give him the views. And but anyway, and then Juan was up there by himself, and I left right at that point.
okay. Yeah, it sounds like,
And I went back to bed for a little while.
yeah, it sounds like Karma had a pretty good stream then.
Yeah, he did. He had a good long one because they left him and Cliff left, I guess, and went to sleep. They weren't there when I woke up because I've been asleep. I didn't see the beginning of it all night. But I know Karma takes them down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Link, please. Link, please.
Oh, okay, Juan, hang on. Thank you, SD.
Uh-huh.
Does Shonda have a wrench in here? I got to go. Can you see if she does?
Negative.
Because negative. Okay, I got to get her. I'm trying to get today's a slow day, so I'm trying to get these people wrenched while it's slow. Let me get Juan up here, and then I'll go give her wrench. There you go, Juan.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, welcome back, Juan.
Thank you.
All righty.
So Tally was up there last night, and his wife was drinking Rumplemints,
Damn.
and she got fired up, and he was like,
I saw that part because that's when I first came in. That Funky Thing came in as Funky Van Travels or something, and Angie thought it was me, and she blocked her.
yeah.
That's when I first got there. That was when I first arrived because I just woke up. But you got your wrench now, Shonda.
I was pretty impressed with Jose last night when he jumped in and had my back against. Well, you know what happened was the night before last.
He only did that because he doesn't like Jesse. You know what
I
I'm
know.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the night before he did that for Jessico. Tyler was going at, well, just on Jesse's and calling him a fucking retard and stuff like he does. And Jose got up there and said, "Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Don't be calling him a fucking retard and shit." And he gave it to fucking Tyler. And I loved it. And
I
then he
love
did the same
Tyler.
thing last night. Last night he backed me up on Jesse. So it was fucking.
Well, I don't want somebody being able to time you out and block you, Shonda. In case
I
somebody
like
comes
that.
in that
I
don't
like
like
that
you.
side of Jose. He got one in the cap for that one.
But I like Tyler, but I like Charles Tell-All too. I like people that usually most people don't like. I don't know why. I've never had any issues with
I
Tyler.
like
Never.
Charles. I think Charles is funny as shit.
He is. What's his Sue? He's got them Sue name. He got Sue, something Sue. Um,
Gas Station Sue or
gas
something.
station Sue. That's one of the names he's funniest in. He's real humorous in that name.
Oh, he changes up his humor in each name.
Yeah, it's different. But he
Oh,
always lets me know it's him because
yeah,
he says I never really liked so and so, right? And that
yeah.
always tells me who he is and whatever name he's in. He lets me know.
Okay. I like how he called me a no good unionized concrete worker. And then the next day he dropped a cinder block on his fucking toe
Uh-oh.
and lost his toenail.
Oh, damn.
I love that.
I've dropped them blocks on my toe, especially, they make different kinds. And there's some of those solid ones. Man, them little
No,
suckers are heavy.
I just like he's the only one that fucking you no good friggin' unionized concrete worker. I love that. He's a funny son of a
I
bitch.
wonder what he was doing with concrete blocks, though.
Well, farm work, whatever he's doing over there.
Yeah, I know he was
Maybe
baling hay one day.
and maybe he's building a little hut to live in.
I thought he had a man shed.
Well, then that's what I'm saying. Maybe he's using cinder blocks to do something with them.
Yeah, he could have been. He could have been building steps or something or whatever.
Yeah. So what's up with your friend Kat there? She's going crazy lately.
No, she's got some mental problems, honey. She's not
I
on
would
meth.
say.
Everybody tries to say she's on meth or something. She's not.
No, I see. She was not like that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's why when she doesn't get rest, when she's been up running a live stream for a couple days because
Yeah.
she can't sleep because something's in her brain that's messing with her. Um, you know, she has problems. She's not a druggie. She's actually a really nice person.
I know she is. That's what freaking scares me about that. She's freaking out there.
She's very political. She's up on all the politics and everything's going on in the world, and I think some of that gets to her too.
Yeah.
She's been worried about the United States lately. I don't know why, but
Well, I know why, but she takes it to the next level.
yep.
And then I love laugh to that.
Well, and sometimes she'll whisper, and that's when she's Lilith. Lilith is Lilith's actually her grandmother, okay? That
Yeah.
kind of raised her when she was little.
No, I don't want to talk about it. I just wanted to know what was up
Yeah,
with her.
but yeah, I had to let PDF and all them know, what I figured out She has a little bit of problems, and
No, she's
but she's a sweetheart. She really
she
is.
is. I think she's a
She's,
nice
she's,
person.
she's good as gold. She's very pretty, you know. She's
Well,
really
she's
good on live streams when she can, when she can maintain to
yeah,
be normal, but a lot of
yeah.
times she can't, and it's not her that can't because her brain won't let
Well,
her.
I just asking you. I want to know.
Yeah, I'm not bad talking or nothing. I'm just telling you.
No,
Um,
she's all
'Cause
right.
I see a lot of people trashing her and saying she's on drugs and this and that, but she's not.
I wish I had been a couple beers deeper last
She
night
don't
when
even
I,
smoke weed. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't drink. She
yeah,
doesn't smoke weed.
yeah. I wish I had been a couple beers deeper last night when that German guy got on Sour's panel. So I
I
was,
understand it completely. He'll
I
Yeah,
wanted to
replace for
I
me.
fucking,
was. We would have went for it because I
oh
was getting
man,
sick of the dude.
I was
Well,
gonna
Sally
freaking
knows
crash him.
I would have came up. The guy would have rage quit by the time I was
Yeah,
done with
I
him.
had to kick him off like 3 times.
I didn't want to get called a racist and everything else, so I did. I held
I'm
back.
not racist, so I wouldn't have used any kind of racial comments
Yeah, it
toward
Well,
was.
him.
me either, but that's what they perceive you as being when you say stuff.
Yeah, it was difficult. It was.
Well, for one, Germany has let the Muslims overrun their country. I mean, and I know people in Germany that
Yeah,
say
you
that.
should have went up there, bro, because like something about
Well, I didn't want to offend Evan and everything else with the Muslim, thing, but
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, but no.
it's
Yeah.
true though. It's true that Germany has been overrun by Muslims, and the men have had all the men in Germany have had their balls cut off. They've been neutered. It's just the way it is. I know people in the
When
service
he
over there.
started
Well,
telling me that
listen,
he hated women,
Juan,
I,
listen to
I
this.
something like I got like creeped out. You know,
Yeah, I know a dude that worked with
Some of
me.
those little foreign
um,
countries, Juan, they use lesbianism as a form of birth control.
Yeah.
I did some research on some of those they're
Oh
little
yeah.
tiny countries.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
yeah, they make women sleep with other women as a form of birth control.
Well, I know a dude that was 22 years old, who was freaking stout, fucking, you know, all man. He went in the service and he ended up being stationed in Germany for a while. And I was talking to him and he's like, dude, they're all queers over here. I'm like, what? He's like, seriously. He's like, they're all freaking queers.
no
That's what he
shit.
told me. And he was
I
he's like
believe it now.
downstairs. He was in a hotel or something. He's like downstairs. He's like, there's nothing. He's like, no, seriously, nothing but queers over here.
Yeah, I believe it, and I thought the guy was kidding, but apparently not.
And I couldn't believe it when he come up there, and then he started talking about he hated women.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, Germany, dude.
that was real. I guess it
Yeah, but
wasn't.
like I said, some of those little countries, they don't like women. They use lesbianism as a form of birth control.
Yeah, we were
Women are
having
a
like
sexual
serious
object.
culture
Women
Yeah,
have to do all the work. The men do
clash.
nothing. The
yeah.
men
You
do
go over there.
nothing. The women do it all.
You go over there. You walk in the wrong door, and there's some freaking broad standing there with a fucking 14-inch strap on, ready to freaking rail you.
Maybe.
There's some
Mistress.
weird. There's some weird fuckers. That's why we fucking had to blow them off the face of the earth
Wow.
once already.
Yeah, and
Some
he
of those
started talking
little
about
islands,
fucking
some of those
United
little
States
countries that are
fucking
on
lost to
islands.
United States lost to Afghanistan. He said,
Carlos
lost
B
it.
said Germany
Nobody's
got
lost
emasculated after the
Afghanistan.
war.
No, people just get sick of being there. That's all, and they leave.
Did they lock their country down during the pandemic?
Who?
Germany.
Oh, Jesus Christ! They're the biggest fucking. They're the biggest Sallies there are on the planet. We freaking locked them down. They didn't.
Also, the United States just locked them out instead of them locking down their own country. But you
Yeah,
know, if they would have just let the COVID run its course and not made all that big lockdown jaja out of it, everybody would have caught it back when it was just COVID, right? And now they've got all these variants coming out that are actually deadly. If they would have let the original first one that came out run its course, I think everybody would have caught it. They'd have done been over it. They wouldn't even have to have vaccines.
yeah.
Well, back in the day, back when my kids were little, listen, back then we had a lot of measles, mumps, chicken pox, that kind of thing. But we would have parties when one of the kids come down with, say, measles. We would have a measles party. Everybody come over. They brought their kids. The kids all caught it. The kids all got rid of it within the same week out of our neighborhood. And then
Yeah.
there was no more pandemic, no more measles being spread around, no more nothing.
Yeah.
And if they would have let COVID run that way, it would have done been over with a long time ago.
I hear you. Well, I'm one of the ones that's an anti-vaxxer, and I haven't had nothing. And so,
Well,
if they were gonna come
I've
round
been
me up,
back, but
if they
listen,
want to come round me up, I'm gonna wrestle my way.
well, my daughter and her
So they put
boyfriend
me in the
have both
freaking
been
paddy wagon.
my daughter and her boyfriend have both been vaccinated, and they both just now came down with COVID.
My stepdaughter has had, she's been vaccinated. She's had the booster. She wears the mask every day at work, and she just come down with it.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter
So
what you do. If you're going to get it, you're going to get it.
exactly.
I only got it because, I'm traveling. I don't
Yeah,
want to get
kind of
into
like
another
taking a
state and have that
kinda like
state locked down because I don't have my COVID card, right? You need that
Yeah.
card saying that you've had the vaccines in order to get out of a state that locks down because of it.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
want
the
to be
flu
trapped.
vaccine. You may get it, you may still get it. When you
Yeah,
take
yeah, you can get it anyway. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. It doesn't matter. My doctor even told me you can get it anyway. And
And by the
I already
way,
knew it, but I let him give me the spiel about it. But
my stepdaughter just got engaged as of Christmas. She let us know to a woman. She's engaged to her girlfriend or whatever.
I got a granddaughter that married a woman.
So
They
everybody
had a
okay.
wedding. They're legally married.
Yeah, well, I just want everybody to know that I'm not so, anti, what do they call it, homophobic and all this other stuff. I People jump to conclusions awful fast around here.
Well, they'll make up something anyway, Juan. It doesn't matter. They're going to call if they
Oh, if
don't
they
like
don't
you,
like
they're
you,
going to
they'll
make up
make up
something to
something
call
anyway,
you.
right? Yeah, exactly.
Either you're racist or you're on drugs or you sell drugs or something.
Oh, I
They're going to
know.
make up
I'm a
something
piece
about
of
you.
shit. The favorite one, I'm a piece of shit.
That's right. I'm a piece of shit too. I don't care.
Well, it's not hard to be when everybody's a piece of shit, right?
That's right. I
Everybody but
blend in with
Jesse.
the background.
Everybody but Jesse's a piece of shit.
Well, I don't get, if she doesn't really come in chats or anything just to chat. And I'm
No,
not talking bad about her. I'm
comes
just
in and
saying
say you're a piece of shit.
that's right. Yeah, she comes in to start a drama going, which I don't care. I mean, hell, I
yeah.
like a good
Well,
train wreck,
some
I,
people are here to like stir the pot.
it's really
Right.
become fucking comical. That's all she knows how to say is you're a piece of shit.
Because she hasn't even
Yeah,
been doing
they're
live
here
streams
to stir
herself
the pot.
lately, has she? Unless she's been doing private ones. I think a lot of people are doing private streams.
Yeah, well, I guess they're not working because you got to come out and jump in the mix.
Well, because nobody's been doing live streams so that they can come out and get some dirt on people to harp on them about.
Yeah.
I still live stream when I can or when I feel like it. Sometimes I'm too. Last
Yeah.
night I was supposed to live stream last night and I was too freaking tired. I was going to do one last night. I fell asleep early.
Oh, good thing you didn't, because there was plenty going on last night.
Well, I missed them all. Whoever and whatevers.
Yeah, I know. Whacked out had one.
Whacked Out Lies.
Yeah,
Locked out and Sour was on.
yeah.
No, they do that on purpose. They go live when you're
No, I
live
did it. I did
to
it. I
pull your
went live
viewers
on
to
him.
their channel.
Yeah, I went live on him. Lipstick.
Good. Payback's a
So,
bitch, ain't it?
yeah.
Good. I'm serious because that's the only reason they do that is to pull your viewers over to their channel.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
they send
he's been on.
Sam in, and then
he-
they'll send Sam in to go, hey,
Yeah,
Tally's live
exactly
over on
what they
Whacked
do.
Out Live. Y'all come on over there. You
yeah,
know,
that's exactly what they do.
that's
But
why I timed
Tally,
him out the other day when he was doing that.
Tally went live for like he was on for like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 already, and he wasn't doing anything but like playing the guitar.
Yeah, out of tune guitar.
Yeah, for like
He looked. I saw that guitar. It looked like
hours.
it.
I
Is
was
that
like,
the one?
I thought it
Is
was
that,
pretty
is
funny
that
I went
the?
and did my own.
Is that the one that's got 2 of the strings missing?
Yeah, it was a fucked up guitar too. It sounded like shit, and he fucking played it on my channel too.
I thought it was pretty funny myself, but yeah, I hear
that's
you.
exactly what it was. That's exactly.
Oh, and then Cliff went on.
Oh,
Karma
that's
had a
Karma went
stream.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
what
I
it is,
said, I missed those streams, but I did wake up and catch the tip end of Karma's. I think Karma had already went to sleep when I woke up. He wasn't there.
that
Yeah,
when I got the German guy was when I went
German?
by myself.
German? What do you
Somebody
mean
from fucking
German? What do you mean
No,
German?
And you sound just like a German, man. You had me fooled.
What do you mean German? Are you
I was like, shit,
So-
there's another fucking German, bro. We're gonna have to go for it again right now.
what? What do you mean?
You sound just like the guy, man. I'm serious.
seriously though, I used to have a best friend that lived in the UK. She and I were on like video calls, you know what I'm saying, every day, all the time. We always had our cameras on. And I got to where after a while I started talking like her. Unintentionally. I just picked up. But there for a long time, I talked like I was from the UK. I like to never got rid of that accent. You really know. That's what I'm going to
you don't like German, yes? You don't like Germany, yes?
See? Senor?
Oh
That's
God, I love it.
That's what it was like. It was nuts, man.
You don't,
Yeah, I don't.
Did you should talk Spanish?
Man,
You
I
should
don't
come
know,
up and
man,
talk
if that was
Spanish
like
to
a
him,
random
Juan.
person or not. That could have been someone that
That would have really messed with his head.
he has
When
already.
he was talking, you should have replied to him in Spanish.
Right? I should have went up there if I can act just like him. Yeah. So I know, one of my aunts she's German and her husband's English, and I imitate their voices all the time. And just, ball busting wise. But,
Yeah, you must have got a kick out of that stream then, one.
oh, I did. And
Yeah,
I haven't
I
seen
thought
Rick
Digger was
Santel.
there, and Carlos. I thought Carlos might have went up, but I only had 2 beers in me, so I was not not ready to rumble. But
yeah. I was hoping for Lipstick to jump up there.
I was
she likes to
sleeping.
do it, She likes to troll or whatever,
yeah,
with new people, new trolls that and I was like, fuck, dude, this dude's a troll.
I hope that dude comes back because I'll fucking tear him out. I want him to come back.
Troll.
And he did come back one time, didn't he?
Yeah,
Didn't
he came
you?
back 3 fucking times.
Yeah. So hopefully he comes back again.
Yeah, he'll be back. I think so. He couldn't leave. I think
He's
he was
attracted to you.
The first
think
time
we're
I
just
ever
on
got on a
different
live
time.
stream, I didn't know how, or on a panel, I didn't know how to get out of it. I said, I'm trapped. How do I get out of here?
Well, I'm actually gonna look into doing a StreamYard. I'm gonna do a live
Okay, good. Because I'll
because
join your
nobody else.
panel. You seem
Yeah,
really
Nobody
we
else.
need some more live streamers to
if you're
go
doing
to
a
do it
panel,
because
Nobody else
well,
is doing it too much,
Callie,
so
Sam,
I'm
and
gonna try.
Jose block everybody off of their channels. Okay, there's no need unless you're just wanting to lurk and see what they're doing. You know,
Well, I'll sub you then if that's what you are going to do. Because
Well, I'm so far back. I'm like Fred Flintstone, on the technology. 'Cause I didn't have a computer or a phone for 6 years, so I'm way back. So I'll have to have my old lady friggin' set up some StreamYards and then I'll do it live.
Okay.
Kind of like Jesco, he just did his own thing, and I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah, well, it's pretty simple once you
Yeah,
figure it out.
or just download StreamYards or
Jesse's an old
something.
school
Yeah.
troll.
It's really easy. It
Sam,
really
hey,
is.
Sam asked him. He said, "So you're a troll, huh?" And Jesse goes, well, not really. He's old school troll, man. He's been around trolling these rooms forever."
I think it's funny they think he's Ashkenazi, but he's not, because I remember both of them. I remember Ashkenazi, and it's not Jesse.
Ashkenazi's probably still around. What name, though, I don't know.
Oh no, he's not around that I've seen, but he was. I liked him. He was a fucking
He didn't bother me
mouthy
none.
little fuck. He
I
was a mouthy little fuck, but he wasn't mouthy in a way. I respected everything he said. He didn't take shit from no one. Ashkenazi.
Yep.
I don't know what
I didn't either.
Ashkenazi means, but the dude himself, he held his own.
He just made that name to annoy people, to get them to
I don't
jump
even know what
on him
that
so he could
means.
fight
What does
with
that
them.
mean? I'm gonna have to look that up. What's
I don't
Ashkenazi
know.
mean?
They said it was racist. I really
Yeah,
don't know what it
everything's
is.
racist. Everything's fucking racist, and that's the problem. When
I
everything is
know.
racist, nothing is racist. You know what I mean?
Hey, when I dress goth in my all black, am I racist?
Why? Because
So
it's
it's kind of like
black.
him wearing a screen name. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
God.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't see him as being racist.
I don't know what
Now,
Ashkenazi means, but
Rick Crude, he's straight up racist. He don't give a shit. He will tell you he is. He
that
was
dude, he shows
AD.
you his fucking, he shows you his Nazi flag and everything else.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
And
he was
then
there and
everybody
Brotherhood,
says,
all
"Oh,"
that shit.
and
He
then
don't
everybody
care who
says,
knows.
"Oh, okay, Rick Rude. Okay, have a good day, Rick Rude." So it's selective racism.
Yep.
Or
He was on my
selective
panel. He was on
outrage.
my panel one day.
No, it's selective outrage. Some people say, "Oh, you're a racist," rah, 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 if you fart the wrong way, but then they'll go on and they'll say Rick Rude and say, "Okay, Rick, have a good day, Rick."
Rick's
You know
actually
what I
he's a
mean?
nice guy. I would have never let him on my panel if I didn't think he was a nice guy.
It's selective outrage.
Right.
That's all it is.
And I don't like to what do you call that when you put tags on people like that? You know,
Stereotype.
yeah, stereotype. Yeah, whatever he does, I don't give a shit. That's his business. Nothing to do with me whatsoever. As a human being, he's a nice guy. Period.
What
And
can
yeah,
I
I'll
say?
let
I
him on
agree
my
with you.
panel anytime he wants to be on my panel.
I agree with you. If he wants to talk on the thing or whatever, I don't agree with his Nazi flag and all that shit. But if he wants to have a discussion, we can have a discussion.
That's right. I don't. Yeah. Like I said, whatever he does, that's his business. But like Sean got mad at me because he got up there after he gets really, 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 really intoxicated, slinging the N word around. When
Who?
Sean, Foxman Sean.
Oh, that fucking clown.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's mad at me. He hates me now.
That guy's he's a fucking
I
wild one,
put
that
him in
one.
the basement and made him sit down there because he was, he run
Well,
off some of my panel people and a bunch of my chatters,
he
slinging the
gets
N word around.
stupid.
A lot of my people a lot of my friends are black. And,
Well, that
I
dude
can't be happy
Foxman,
with
he
that.
just looks dumb. He gets fucking
Well,
stupid.
Recruit, he didn't do that, you know. He just showed everybody his shit, and see, that's his personal life. That's him. He
Well,
didn't. He
he
didn't. He
showed it
didn't
and
do.
he showed it and he stands by it and he believes that.
Yeah.
It's like this kid Ashkenazi, that kid from back then. He just got bowled over because he was a young kid. I don't even know what Ashkenazi means. Maybe I should look it up. But besides the name, he everybody just tried to bully him, out of here, and
They
he
didn't
was
like him,
actually
and that's what they did. Yeah, they bullied him out of there, and
because he was a youngin. You know what I mean?
right, and Jose didn't even stand up for him, and he was his friend.
And youngin turns out to be Jesco. So
I know who that is. Yeah, I knew all that. I used to know his last name. I forgot it. I mean, his real last name. He quit. He quit putting it out there because he knows how everybody looks up backgrounds and shit.
yeah.
He's wanting to be a truck driver now. He can't decide what kind of career he wants to have.
Who?
Jesse.
Yeah, he's for 28 years old. He's pretty young.
I don't
He's
have no problem with him either.
no.
I don't have
I'm
no
just
problem with
saying.
most of the people.
I'm just saying for 28 years old, he's young for his age.
I let people be themselves. You know what I'm saying? And I don't try to tell nobody how to be, how to act, what to do. It's
No,
just
everybody's got to find their own
but
fucking
like
path.
Sean, if Sean wants to get up there and sling the N-word around, he can go over and start his own live stream and do it all day long, and nobody cares. But when he's on other people's live streams, he's got to learn to control it.
Everybody has to find their own path.
Right.
Pangy. He's a fucking trip, I tell you.
Oh, I love John. Yeah. I think John's funnier than hell.
I think Pangy would be good to have a few drinks with if he let loose.
I don't know. I just like to smoke weed with him. I'm not really a big on drinking kind of person. I've still got the same bottle of peach schnapps sitting in my camper that I bought right after Jose left. I got almost half a bottle. I don't drink that much.
When are you gonna drink that fucking thing? It's been hanging around for 5 years.
I'm letting it age.
Hey, Lippy. Hey, Stella, listen to this.
I heard that pop open.
I got a few stragglers left. I might as well kill them off, right?
Is that Coors?
No, Budweiser.
Mm.
And that guy from Germany would have called it German piss.
Mm. I used to go
I
to
thought
a German
That's what
pub.
he said. He was inebriated.
Yeah, when I was in Louisville, Kentucky, they've got a German pub there, but they've got really good food, and you can get all the booze you want.
Well, like I said, my aunt is from Germany and her family, and some of her relatives came over,
CMD, hello.
and there was this younger guy. He was about 20 years old. I was 20, and he was like German. Budweiser was this. This is water. That's what he said. This is water.
Like
So
you don't know what water is?
he goes, "This is water," and then we pounded a few before we went out to the club, and he had like 3 or 4 beers like within like an hour, right off the bat before we headed out, and he was fucking walking sideways out the door.
Yeah, it's
from this
unbelievable
water.
the things that they say, man.
What's that?
It's unbelievable the things that the Germans will say. I guess some of those guys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean he had 3, 4 beers real quick, and then he was like stumbling out and
This
heading for
is
the fucking
water.
car.
You know, that's a trip.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's so
welcome
fucking funny.
CMDR to the chat. That's the first time they've been here.
It is water to them.
I love these guys. They say it's water, but they drink fucking 6 beers all night. When I sit there and I can drink a fucking case, in the same time. So I don't give a fuck how weak it is. If you want to fucking nurse on a couple beers all night, that's you.
But whatever happened to Hog Ann? I haven't seen her blopping in nobody's streams lately. She may have me blocked. I don't know. Was she in any of those chats yesterday?
She might have.
No, I haven't
If
seen
you're
her.
if you're referring to Joanne, I don't think I saw. Maybe she popped in tallies. I'm not sure. Actually, Fakers got up there, and I thought it was Joanne for a minute, but it wasn't. They sound so much alike.
Yeah, I turned that on for a minute. Right when I got over to my doctor appointment yesterday, and I saw a few minutes of Fakers on the panel because I was finishing my cigarette before I went inside. But then I shut it off because I had to go in there and talk to this goofy lady and fill out a shitload of papers.
Yeah. Well, Pansy says in the right company, I do let loose. Well, that's good to know. I wouldn't mind having a drink with you at some point.
Vinny, how you doing?
Vinici, what's going on, man?
Yeah, Sam come and told me that Vinny hated me and everybody. I don't remember the other day. He was just spewing a bunch of shit. But I said, well, Vinny ain't got no reason to be mad at me. I don't talk shit about Vinny. I even sent Vinny, I had Vinny a custom-made Troll Queen t-shirt.
Vin, he takes the abuse and he keeps on ticking.
Yep.
He keeps on coming back.
I like that swirly thing you got on your deal there, SD.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I still want to figure out how to get that pissing dog up here and make it piss on people.
Oh, I could give you a program. I'll probably give you one of those.
Yeah, Ginger told me how to do it, and I did know how to do it a long time ago, but I forgot. It's somewhere I've still got the pictures. I already took some pictures. Actually, I got some of dogs pissing and shitting. You just got to get them facing the right direction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think you have to look up like Avatar, like dog piss and Avatar, something like that.
Yeah, but Ginger told me how to do it, and I did it before. I just don't remember now how to do it. Uh-oh, Vinny's in the hospital. I didn't know you were in the hospital, Vinny.
Yeah, that's what he said the other day, too.
Yeah, but I must have missed when he said it because I had no idea. You should have let me know. You got my number, Vinny. You can call me when I'm not on live stream or on a panel. Hell, everybody's got my number.
I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's, the usual stuff that he goes through.
Yeah.
I don't know what he goes through, but I hope it's.
Well, I just wondered if he's got COVID. Is that why?
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Help me. Good job, buddy. I love that one, too.
Oh, God. Don't get me started on him. I laid off.
Oh, that's my favorite. Yeah, SD he played that video the other day. He finally found it. The one where Sam got beat up. That's my favorite. Honestly, that is my favorite video.
Oh, that one I played for you? Yeah, I did. I played a couple times for you that day.
I know. Yeah, I looked at my thing and I was back.
Yeah, I did.
My slider was back. It was back. I kept re-listening to it.
Yeah.
So I missed part of what you said.
Yeah, I don't want to glorify him, but I want to keep my subscribers happy.
That's my favorite video, and most people really love that video. They love that one on replay. You should make a playlist. Make a playlist and put that one in it. Hey, make you a playlist and save that video into a playlist.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna make a video, play that
And
one,
just keep it, put your playlist private,
yeah.
and then you could play them when you want.
And then I played Tommy's like Flat Earth, and I played the full version. So
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
yeah, that
Where Tommy's starting to believe it's a flat Earth.
yeah, that's like one of my favorite videos of all time.
Oh yeah, that's when the dog went after the woman.
Yeah,
I was watching that live when it happened. I'm so glad I was watching that live when it happened
I was watching. I think I was watching that live when it happened.
because I was in fucking shock.
I watched just about all the videos live.
Well, the thing was that Tommy was ready to fucking, they were ready to split up as it was. They had a friggin' rough day
Yes,
of
see?
spanging.
Yeah,
I've got a pretty good one of Sam over on. It's on. I've got it shared to my community tab. You can go over and pick that one up. That's a good one too. It's somebody else's. I just shared on my community tab.
okay.
5 days, man.
It's when
Jeez.
Sam was at Slab City. He says he don't have a gun, right? But he says he had a Dillinger. He calls it a Derringer. He calls it a Dillinger.
Yeah.
And he was asking some guy if that guy wanted him to shoot somebody for him.
Oh man.
See, and every time you mention
I
Sam's
don't think
name,
Sam.
one of those
I don't
porn,
think Sam would shoot anybody.
he don't know how.
It's not in him to shoot somebody. I don't think.
But notice when we talk about Sam, those porn links get dropped in my chat. I told you I caught him the other day that it was Sam because he changed names 3 times, come up in my private chat, and was dropping those porn links in my private chat. Mention his name, start talking about him, and those porn links will start dropping. That's what I just timed one out.
Really?
Yep. Because there is a bot that does it. That's where he got the links, okay, from that bot doing it. But here's the thing, though. A bot is not going to come up, click a link, and go up into somebody's private chat and drop porn links. They're not going to. And so then I figured out it was Sam because I've watched him change names 3 or 4 times because he messed up and typed in those names in the chat. Right after he come up and dropped that porn
There's
link
another
in
one.
my private
There
chat.
it is. Yeah.
I told you, you start talking about it.
I have been in other chats. I'm
Like
gonna
I
have
said,
to.
I just time them out.
I go in other people's chats. I'm gonna have to see if they pop up in there.
Well, here, listen. Sam came in and a name with just letters. Like he run his fingers across his keyboard. Or across his alphabets on his phone or something. Well, he had a screen name of that. Well, one of the same screen name came in and dropped the porn link. Not the porn bomb, but the porn link.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see if those pop-ups come in other people's chats. I know around here in this community they do.
Yeah, but they don't. If it's now, it could be a bot. It could be the bot. That's where he's getting the links. But a bot is not gonna click a link and go up into your private chat. They're not programmed to do that.
Ah.
You see what I'm saying? This one in particular came up in my private chat dropping them, and it was Sam. And every time you talk about him, they'll drop in my chat, which I just keep timing them out because they change every time. They don't ever drop the same one twice.
Well, you've been on top of stuff before.
Yep.
Before other people, so it's not that outlandish to believe that.
He does though. He gets beat up, Pangy. He gets put in jail. He does get seriously injured. That one guy wanted to cut his throat. That's what he kept saying. Cut his throat. He wanted his throat cut. That's when he was with that young kid and that Daniel dude. when they beat him up.
He
And Sam didn't even have the balls when he got out of jail to go back to their place and get his stuff back. That's when he had a bicycle and he had that cart and he's pulling behind a bicycle that he had all his stuff in, and I guess he rode his dogs in there too.
what was that?
Sam was riding a bicycle at that time. He didn't have a van.
Oh, I remember. I started watching him the day he left the slabs, and he ended up in San Diego with nothing, sleeping on the fucking
Well,
sidewalk with
I
his
think
dog and a
I thought
blanket.
his transmission or something. He had a vehicle, right? He had
No,
another van,
when
and
he left the
something
slabs,
happened to it. So he
when
went
he
back to
left the
riding a
slabs, he had
bicycle.
nothing.
See,
He
there
got
it is
dropped.
again.
He got dropped off in San Diego with nothing but his dogs and a blanket. And I watched him from that day. And he's come a long way.
Basic Bob. There's Basic Bob. See, they dropped it again. That was a what is it? A Tanny, Gallagher Tanny. Yeah, I don't know. Just some weird names on them. But what I caught was when Sam, he had his screen name was just it wasn't the QWERTY words, but it was just a bunch of mixed up letters off the keyboard. And then when that one porn link got dropped, it got dropped from his name.
Well, he's a porn bomber then.
Well, yeah, we watched him on his live stream.
No, I didn't say that.
Him and Eljo, they was going to porn bomb Evan, but Evan got notified because we watched them planning it and plotting it. Eljo was the one doing the porn bombing. And anyway.
Well, I don't want to get in between anybody because I like Eljo too, you know. I think he's pretty comical.
Yeah, he's tweaked out.
I don't know what's up with
he's
you and
always
him.
funny when he's tweaked out.
I don't know what's up with you and him, but I don't want to get in the middle of it.
I can tell you. He came at me when I copped them charges, accusing me of being
Back
a
when you
dope
when the
dealer,
charges
a dope cook, all the shit that he does.
way
that
back
he
then, you
admits-
guys have had an
that he
issue.
admits. Okay, I liked
guys
him
have had
for
an
that. I
issue
didn't have no problem with him, but he come at me, and like I said, that's the wrong thing to do, you know, because I don't cower down, I don't run, I don't hide.
So he it's from way back then.
Oh, it's been going on for a while, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a newer thing, but well, no, you got to stand up for yourself, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll never let anybody run over me like that. And even
No,
with these
I
piece of
wouldn't
shit pigs. No, my getting even
then
day will
fucking-
come. Because I
then
don't get
fucking let 'em have it.
mad, Juan. I get even.
Let him have it then.
That's going to be a crazy panel if we do one all together.
Yep. Well, you know, I always come in and get on your panels and help you out, long as I'm awake and I'm not out somewhere doing something where I can't.
Yeah, well,
I always let you know, though. I'll let you know what I'm doing, so you know.
You're awesome on panel. I'd love to have you on my panel. That's why I'm here. I'm like,
hell, I call them up. I go, man, get them trolls in here. Hell, I go share your link out over on mine, just so they'll come. You know?
Well, apparently I made the algorithms because
Angie's talking about putting a hurting on somebody.
No, he's talking about he was discussing Sam.
Oh,
he was surprised Sam hasn't got seriously injured. He means like to where he don't get up and walk away. You know what I'm saying? Injured.
yeah.
He don't mean where he calls the cops. He calls the cops on somebody else and he goes to jail injured.
He's saying that Sam's lucky he hasn't been left on the side of the road, not able to walk.
Well, did you not hear Sam the other day? Did you hear Sam threatening me? Juan, the other day, Sam was saying that if I come to Crescent City, I'll be one of them. They find my body, my dead body out in one of them campers, whatever he's talking about.
Did he say that?
Well, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh man,
No, he
what
was,
the fuck
he
is wrong with
made
that
the threat
guy?
in a roundabout way, so it doesn't look like he's making a threat because he's trying to play Mr. Innocent, you know, while he makes threats.
The fucking it's so unbelievable. The shit that is said.
I got
I'm
news
sorry,
for
but
you. I'm not
I'm
afraid
sorry,
of,
Stella, but I take that as a joke.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sam's trying to
No, he
scare
was
you.
seriously trying to intimidate me with
Yeah,
his
so you won't go to Crescent
verbal
City.
threat.
I know it.
He's
I just
scared of
take it
you.
as a joke.
He's scared of you is what it is. And he doesn't want you coming to Crescent City because he's scared.
And he's laughing the whole time he's saying it. You know what I mean? He's doing that crazy laugh while he's saying it.
Yeah, because he looks like Krusty the Clown. Hey, Ginger. How you doing, sweetie?
Hello, Exploring Ginger.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh, yeah. When he laughs, he does. He reminds me of Krusty the Clown.
He loves just getting a rise out of you.
Yeah, but he doesn't get a rise out of me. That's the ticket. He thinks he does. He attempts. He wants to. He wants me to get triggered and angry and all that, but it just ain't going to happen.
Yeah, well, it's it is what it is, I guess. I think it's pretty comical.
And Hawker Scabs the Clown. But the other day, was it your panel he was on, Sardi, when he showed the bottom of his shit pail with his fecal
Yeah.
matter in it?
Yeah, that's my video. I have that.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Yeah.
Can you believe he did that one? Yeah, he did that.
Don't make a replay of that one, please.
Yeah. Well, I walked away from the computer for 1 minute, and next thing I know, I come back and Sam's like showing a shit bucket, man. I'm like, fuck.
What fucking animal? He's a fucking animal.
I don't know what I did. I think I shut him down for a minute, put it back on. I just said, fuck it, whatever. I don't even
Yeah,
give a
and
shit.
so he thinks that he forced you to shut your stream down.
No, didn't shut. No.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this is what in his little pea brain he's thinking.
Yeah. That's what he's trying to do. That's what Tally tried to
Right.
do yesterday too, or the other day.
My, you
Same
get your channel to your stream shut down for showing a shit pail.
Probably.
You should.
No, I
He
mean
was
it's,
taking a
unless
shit.
you're on that, unless you're monetized, it's not going to hurt you. But you can still partially
Yeah, that's
monetize. Yeah, that's why I partially monetize my live videos. They're not fully
Oh.
monetized because of all the cussing and all the goo goes on. See, you
Did
can't.
any of you?
There's certain things you can't get. You can't if you do it if it's on a video or your live stream. You can't get them monetized.
He
Stella,
Hmm?
did you see the video that Chicken Andy did when he went and interviewed Kaz for a few minutes? And Kaz took him around the eco village
I saw part of that. Yeah.
and showed him all around. Did you see all the buckets of shit?
Oh my
I've
God.
seen that.
What?
Why don't he compost it?
I've
Why don't
seen
he
that.
make
Brian
one
has, like-
area?
He
where
said
puts
it is composted. That's what he's doing with it. Sour,
He's
did you
leaving
see it?
Yeah, but if he's
I
leaving
did.
it in buckets to compost,
There was
how's
like
it-
fucking 40 fucking 5-gallon pails
Yeah.
full of shit out there.
Oh yeah, more. So
At least
and
40, I saw.
that's on his eco village
All full of
property.
fucking shit.
Lordy.
that's why they call it the Feco Village.
Well, how long
Oh.
has that shit got to fucking
I wondered why Digger called it that. I had no
ferment
idea
before
about
you
that.
use it? And you would think that if you're composting it, you wouldn't be built up to 40 or 50 buckets full of it.
No, listen.
Holy
When I
fuck.
compost, I make a compost bed in which I'll put dead wood. I'll mix
then-
the compost in.
yeah.
I put all kinds of stuff in it, and I cover it up
And
with leaves. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Uh,
and then just the other day, I like Cos, but just the other day he was talking about he had to get more buckets. That
Why
was
does he
on the
do that?
list.
Why doesn't he
That was
just
on the
make
list
a
of shit he needed.
yeah, but
Yeah,
he could
because
make
that's
a
what he's doing.
compost bed, right? And cover it up with some a tarp or anything, right? Because it's going to build up heat in there anyway.
You got me a coffee, please?
Cause is too lazy to fucking dig a hole or something. He's a fucking
Yeah, all you had to
do
do
anything they
be
don't
just dig it down a little bit.
need. Well, he'd rather have 75 buckets of shit, you know, than
Yeah, but I don't
Festering in
think
the fucking desert.
he's never going to do
Yeah.
anything with it until it actually composts.
Well, you remember Alien actually grew tomatoes in his own bucket of shit. If you remember that.
But
He did. He fucking
well,
grew a tomato
I mean,
plant out of his shit
it's
bucket.
okay. It's okay to do that. It's fine once it's been composted, but not when it's fresh.
Well, Alien begs to differ. I
Well,
swear to
Alien was probably the only one eating them tomatoes too.
God.
I'm sure anybody in their right mind wouldn't want to eat tomatoes that was
God bless
grown in a
him.
bucket of fresh shit. Now, if it's
God bless.
composted, that's fine. Once it's composted, it's fine to. That's why
Good
when
Lord.
I'm doing composting, I like to mix wood in it, like old tree wood and stuff,
Yeah, I would
because
think.
that
Yeah.
makes really good compost at that point.
Like I have fucking blueberry bushes out here, and just
Ginger
regular
likes city
compost.
tomatoes. She don't want shit bucket tomatoes.
No, who would? Those are fucking beefsteak tomatoes. You ever had a beefsteak?
Oh yeah, I grew those. I grew all kind of tomatoes.
Well, for one, I don't like tomatoes, so I'm good.
Oh, I love tomatoes.
I don't. I love ketchup, but I hate tomatoes.
Huh.
just put a little pepper on your tomato.
I just don't like the slimy texture of it, I guess. I don't know.
Some
I
people are
love
allergic to tomato stuff, tomato
I like
sauce, and all that.
there's something about a tomato I just don't like.
Cook it and then put some pepper on it. Tastes better.
Yeah, my old man eats tomato sandwiches on toast with mayonnaise, and
Yeah.
that sounds good. It looks good.
Yeah, it's healthy too. I mean, you know.
I'll
That's
have to
what
have
I
him.
do. I
I'll have
love
to
to
have him
slice
fix me
tomato
one time.
with sliced tomato with Miracle Whip on it.
Ah,
Mm-mm-mm.
my
Or
grandmother used to
BLT.
use Miracle Whip is the worst shit there is.
Oh, I love the
Yeah,
taste
just put
of it,
pepper on the tomato. That's all you got to do.
and I love it on
Yeah.
my scrambled eggs too.
It's a trick. It's like it makes it taste like so good. The tomato.
You know,
Put pepper on it. Yeah, try that. And
someday I'm 41, so I figure in probably 10 years I'll be eating tomatoes.
That's what I should do here in a little bit. Get out my eggs and scramble me some eggs and make me some scrambled eggs and cheese with Miracle Whip on it sandwich. That's probably what I'm going to fix after a while.
oh
I
yeah,
got to get my little stove, my little my butane stove out.
yeah, Miracle Whip. That's something else.
But I'm going to have to take Sam outside and hook him up first because I'll have to set it's windy outside, so I can't cook on it outside. I'm going to have to set it in here I've got a piece of wood I put under it. So I'll set it on top of my little bitty ice chest that's in here. And then I can get my little skillet out and scramble my eggs in it. Yeah,
Well,
I brought my box of eggs with me. I hope they're not frozen, because they'll ruin when they're frozen. I didn't think about that.
I hope you plan on eating more than eggs and stuff when you're out living in that van.
I got all kind of stuff I eat. I eat tuna, chicken.
Well, I want you to cook real meals for yourself, Don't go the dog lips route and eat fucking canned chili every day.
I got
You know what I
chili
mean?
too. I got potatoes and an onion. I'll make me some
Yeah,
fried
no, I hear
potatoes.
you. I just don't want you to eat canned food every day if you're out living in that van. Eat some, buy some lunch meat or something.
Hey, I opened my can of Vienna weenies. I usually eat a can of those early in the morning with crack. No, and they cheated me. It was missing the one right in the center. It was a defective can of Vienna sausage.
I've never had a can of them, to tell you the truth.
They're just salty.
I've seen
That-
them. I've seen guys at lunch. I had guys at work freaking eating them things cold and then opening up a can of Chef Boyardee cold and sharing a fucking spoon eating this shit.
I
Plastic
love that.
spoon. I like.
I
I
didn't
wanted to
get
throw up.
any. I did. Oh, I did bring some Chef Boyardee. I've got the little round. They got the little rounds like spaghettis in them.
Oh,
It's
and
not.
then they
No,
showed
it's
up. They showed up.
Campbell's. It's
They showed
Campbell's. It
up with
ain't
a
Chef
fucking
Boyardee.
one dude. He showed up with a generic can of, and it said spaghetti rings. That's what it said on it instead
Hey,
of
y'all.
spaghetti.
Sam's made him a new
Spaghetti
name.
rings.
Look in the
These guys
chat.
are Sam's. Yeah.
Yes,
That's
Ginger. Yep. See,
Adventures
look.
with
But look up above him. See the porn link?
Mr. Sammy. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Now look down there. Yeah, there's Sammy. Oh, Sammy boy. Oh, rubber legs.
Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. That Mister, he's a cute little fucking dog. I'll tell you. He's a good dog.
Sam should go over and teach Jose how to clean that carpet where Jose said his dog pooped on that carpet, but I think Jose did it and blamed it on that dog because that dog don't poop in the house. I've never seen his dog poop, and he'd been at my house for a while. That dog don't poop inside.
As long as freaking Eddie don't go walking in and there's Jose dragging his ass across the carpet, they'll be all right.
Yeah, but Jose was scrubbing it with a toilet brush, and all he did was scrub the
I
poop
know,
down into the padding underneath. Now the pad
I
and the
don't believe
carpet both
Eddie
must
was
be
not
took up.
scrubbing that with a toilet brush. I don't believe that story.
I believe it.
It's believable, but did it really? Did it really happen?
It doesn't matter if you scrub it
He's a
unless
nasty fucker.
you use a carpet shampooer that a brush turns and it flips that shit back up into the pan where the dirty water is. It doesn't, and that still will go down into the carpeting. No, it's that carpet's ruined.
That's fucking priceless, right there. I love that.
There's pad under it, stupid ass. He's down there thinking he's got the ideas for it. It's still going to go through and soak
Scrub
into
it,
that
blot
padding,
it,
and it's
blot
going to
it,
stink
scrub it.
forever. Yeah, it's going to stink forever. He's got to pull it out. It's already into the padding. It's ruined. It's nothing. It's gone. History.
Well, you think Jose panicked and he tried to clean it up with a toilet brush?
He did clean. Yeah, it was on a live stream. See, Hogger just said it. Yeah, he was on a live stream. He live streamed himself cleaning the shit up with a toilet brush.
Oh my fucking god!
And I still think he pooped
Oh,
because I'm telling you,
god!
his dog doesn't poop inside. It's an outside dog.
You can't fucking make
Outside
that
dogs
up.
don't come inside and poop.
A fucking dog. You staying at somebody's house, and the dog shits on the fucking floor, and you panic. So you go and grab a fucking toilet brush and
No, you turn
smear
your
it.
live stream on first.
That is fucking. Oh yeah, that is priceless.
Yeah, Cogger, it's into the padding. If it doesn't matter. It would have went into the padding anyway.
Oh, that's so fucking. Oh God.
And if he's been keeping his dog inside, it's probably covered with fleas because I've never once seen Jose deflea his dog. So he's probably got fleas too in it. So if once those get in that carpet, you're never gonna get those out either. He's gonna have to
I'll be
just toss that
I'll
carpet's
be
up. No,
right back.
Eddie's probably gonna put new carpet in there anyway once he
I'll
gets
be
all that
right back,
stuff out
fella.
of that room. Eddie's not a dummy. No, once Jose's been in that room, he's probably planned on getting rid of that carpet anyway and redoing it. That's why he didn't care. And an outside dog will tell you if it needs to go outside, like my dog, he'll stand up and prance there at the door. If when he's got to go outside to go to the bathroom or whatever. He did it on a live stream, stupid Sam. Rubber legs, hell. He did it on a live stream. I don't got to be in North Carolina to know what goes on a live stream. Everybody saw it. Look at that big paragraph. See, he got me blocked. That's what gets me. He blocks me on his channel. I'm not allowed to come in there and chat, but I sure let him come in my channel and chat. You don't know where I'm at, Sam, so shut the fuck up. You have no idea where I am. None whatsoever. Even if I tell him where I'm at, I'm probably not there. I think if Sam knows so much, I think he should just uh hmm. No, Sam, but I've had plenty of homes with carpeting. I did make ready for a real estate company with carpet and padding in it. Believe me, I've ripped padding out of apartments that was nothing but piss and shit from cats and dogs. Believe me, it's all the way through the carpet into the fucking padding. You don't need x-ray vision. Common sense will tell you that it's ruined. Oh, I'm sure you do. Where am I at then? Where am I at, Biggie? He don't know where I'm at. He has no earthly idea. Hell, I could be in Florida for all you know.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Juan. I'm just fighting with Sam. Yeah,
I'm
please
opening.
excuse the
I'm
smell,
cracking.
officer.
I'm cracking my last beer.
Uh-oh.
That's 32 since 9 o'clock last night.
Well, you better get more. Do they sell beer there on Sunday?
Oh,
Willy Wonka.
my old lady went to get coffee, so I'm switching to coffee
Yep,
after
there
this.
you go. Yeah,
And
right into the wood, Donita K. Exactly.
the Packers are on tonight, baby. Oh, I just found a half full one, so I'll drink that first. But the Packers are on tonight, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Who the hell's whipping around fucking weapons?
Willy Wonka's in here. Yay.
That's L.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking psycho.
I love me some Willy Wonka.
Is Willie here? Willie, what's up?
Actually, Sam said I should name my YouTube channel Stella Knows Everything. Seriously, back in the online gaming days, I had a name called Stella Knows. I had one called Stella Wheel. I had a lot of different names, hundreds and hundreds of them. ST. I saw that.
You like that?
Yep. Willy Wonka's in the chat now, SD. Woo woo. Damn.
Who's doing the pegging?
Thank you, Willie, for making that announcement. He said, just wanted to remind everyone that Sam let Tally peg him from behind. Thank you, thank you. Oh, look, the Sammy Sway's in here too. Sammy, it says Sammy has a PhD in trashonomics and shit buckets. Yes, he's very well qualified in those. Sam should go to Slab City and help cause with his shit bucket. Oh, and what about finger training? Willie, you forgot about finger training. Sam is an expert also, y'all, in finger training. His dog.
Cos has one of them. What do they call it? Toilets. Certain toilet they call it.
Composting.
Yes. The
I have
compost.
one of those. Yep,
He
I
just
have one of those.
he fills the pail up until it's 5 gallons, and then he throws it outside, and it festers in the sun for fucking months on end. That's his compost.
Hey, Stony.
I think Cos is an alright guy. He has a few qualms about him. He's stuck in his ways, I guess.
Yeah, no, he's Sam. That's why Sam don't like women. He likes the man action. He likes it in the rear.
I don't believe that. I think
Well,
Sammy would.
I saw him wearing dresses out at Slab City.
I saw that.
That's all I gotta
him.
say about that.
I saw him wearing a dress when he came up. When Alien friggin' was living in the hole in the ground, he first went to make that camp.
Oh yeah, I remember
The
that when he
food
first
forest,
went there.
remember?
Yeah.
Remember it flooded out the first or second night he was there. Fucking, he had tarp over his head and it was fucking downpouring.
Yep.
Everything he had got washed in with mud, and then he's built it up pretty good. But I do remember Sam coming over there with some weed, and Alien was like, "Oh yeah."
Hey,
My buddy Sam.
Who was it that Alien got into it with that he ripped them off for their weed or something?
Dog lips.
Oh, that was Dog Lips. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. Now, which side of the story do you believe on that is up to you. Dog Lips is not, I believe there's a lot of truth in what he says, but I don't believe all of it.
Well,
he says he left Alien with a freaking like an ounce of weed or so, or a jar of weed or something, and Alien was supposed to make dabs out of it. And then when Dog Lips came back the next day, it was like it was nothing there. It was like like scrapings on a piece of wax paper.
Right.
And so they got into it, and then Dog Lips threw a rock at his freaking little hut.
Yeah, I think they were supposed to share it, whatever he made, except for it never got shared.
They shared a lot the day before. They shared a lot together. And then supposedly what was left, he told them, I'll be back tomorrow. And then supposedly Alien, did it all. I don't know about that one.
All I know is they all steal from each other out there, and so it's possible. You know
Oh,
what I'm
it's
saying?
definitely possible.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past anybody to steal anything from anybody out there. You know, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, they
That's
they
why you
all
don't leave.
do.
That's why you don't leave a fucking container of weed and say, "Hey, make me some shit, and I'll be back tomorrow."
No,
I mean, come on.
not with the people out there. You would never do that. You might as
No,
well say, "Here, you can have this ounce of weed." Now, if you
you would
happen to
think
make
dog
something
lips
and
at
I come
60
back
years old
over,
would know that.
you can share a little with me if you want, something like that.
Yeah, you
But
don't
no,
get a
you
lot
hand
when
them
you
your
do
weed,
that.
you might as well count it gone.
You only get like
No,
2 grams of, you know, 2 or 3
you know.
grams out of an ounce.
See,
Yeah,
I've never done dabs. I've only,
me
as a matter
either.
of
But
fact,
I know it takes a lot of weed to
Yeah, it
make,
does. That's what it
yeah,
is.
to make it.
It really does.
as
It
a
takes like
matter
2
of
ounces,
fact,
really anything.
I've only smoked weed up until 2 months ago. My brother gave me a couple cookies, and I fucking that he knows somebody makes them, and I ate them. I was fucked right up.
Man, I ate
And
a brownie here a
so then
while back. That should kick my ass.
I had my old lady make some cookies, and I fucking love them. They're like CBD,
Yeah.
cookies or whatever. So what if it's just I love them, and then somebody gave me a pen, one of these pens you
Uh,
inhale off of,
Yeah, vape.
and I just started that 2 days ago. I'm coughing my brains out, but I'm starting to get used to it.
yeah, well,
And
when you bake whatever you're using, whatever marijuana you're using, when you bake it,
yeah,
it it, it makes it it activates the THC
okay.
active.
Well, this is a oil,
Yeah, yeah.
a thing of oil that like
Well, whatever weed you use when you bake it, it'll it'll activate it.
okay.
I'm pretty sure yours is already activated, but when you use
Well,
your
it's a vial like where you have an eyedropper and
yeah, well, it'll say THC or THCA, I think.
yeah, and then they put that in the cookies, I
Yeah,
guess, and made them. But now this pen thing here, I just started this like 2 days ago, and I'm starting to like this. Next thing you know, I'll be like fucking Ben India with all kinds of contraptions,
Yeah,
blowtorching my
I
fucking
like
heater.
Benignia.
yeah.
I'll be blowtorching my
Yeah, it's
fucking
too much
pipes and
bullshit to
everything
go
else.
through to do all that to do the jabs.
I used to just smoke a fucking joint. Now I'm starting to make my way into the new way, I guess.
Auger smokes out of a volcano.
Yeah, I know. I want Douglas is always talking about that. I want to hook up with Hogger and hit his volcano.
Hmm. Honey says 32 beers is cray cray one.
Yeah, we'll get used to it.
I've never dabbed, but I've smoked some dab. 'Cause I had a pre-roll that had dab rolled on the outside of the paper, outside that pre-roll cone, and then I puffed on the vape that has the dab wax in it.
Well, no, yeah.
But I've never smoked out of a dab straw or nothing like that.
I just want to say to Honey that's why I don't drink all the time. I drink, I've cut it back to, once every week or two. I used to drink every day, but I've really cut back. I used to drink 18 pack to a 20 pack a day, and after work. and I realized that it's just tearing me up. So now I hold back to the weekend. See, what happened when I started drinking coffee again? I stopped drinking coffee for 2 years. Now after work, I get a coffee, an iced coffee or whatever, and smoke a joint, and I'm good. And plus, my dog passed away, so it's a different vibe.
Yep.
And because I used to come home, and my dog used to be so riled up as soon as I got home from work. It was like she wanted to play, play, play. And so I would sit outside for a little bit before I came in the house just to unwind. And I would unwind with a 6-pack of beer. Well, I had to come in the house with a 12-pack. So now I don't have a dog. And so now I come in with iced coffee's good. And I drink, when I want to drink.
I know it's getting cold.
And when I want to drink, fucking stock up.
Uh-oh.
But they say I get out of line and this, that, and the other thing. But whatever. I don't buy it.
Hang on, Sam. Hang on. Let me look out and see if that other dog's still out there. Hang on.
I love that song Callie was singing yesterday about honey. Honey, honey. Go to fishing. What is it? CanadianFisher.com. Or freaking. You love Saudi one day, love Juan the next. Freaking right. That was fucking good.
Some crazy shit.
That was a good song. Yeah. Keep your balls in your pants, honey.
Okay, hang on a second. Just a minute.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Oh my god, out of tune, fucking everything. Just
Sounds like an Indian.
he did. I told you, he sounded like a dead Indian, fucking dying in the woods.
Oh, you were the one saying that? Yeah.
Yeah. I said it sounded like a fucking old Indian dying out in the woods. Hey, Jay, that's all you could hear. It was fucking. He's a fucking trip. I really didn't like him. And then I got,
Quit.
I started
Turn
seeing
off my
things
phone.
a different way, I guess.
What's that?
That's like Eddie, I could see things a certain way. I really just, what I don't like about him is this fucking, it's his me thing. It's always, that's the only thing I don't like about him. He likes it. Nobody likes to pat him on the back more than himself.
All right.
You know what I mean? And besides that, I think he's all right.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't go for that shit. You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying, and it's idiotic. I don't know. Me, I, and every time he talks, it's about him. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. That's all.
Some people think that they're the greatest thing in the world, or they're the
Oh
best.
my god, that dude takes it to the next level.
But they're really actually nothing sometimes.
No, I mean, come on. Everybody here's having a good time. Why do you gotta be the best? You know what I mean? Like, Does that make you feel good? I mean, I don't get it. I'll leave it at that. Everybody, I like everybody pretty much, except the people that think that they're better than everybody.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I don't go for that shit.
No.
Sorry.
That's why I just try to come on and be myself, or try to
you fucking surprise me sometimes because I would think that sometimes you would get pissed off and you just let it roll right off, just like
yeah. I learned pretty much that's what you gotta do. You gotta have like your shield up, your YouTube shield.
Exactly. Well, like when two people come in your fucking chat that don't like each other, you let them fucking battle, and then all you gotta say is, "Hey, I just gave them a place to do it."
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I take a lot of heat from just whatever happens in my thing.
I see that. I see that.
You gotta let it roll, I guess.
Yeah, fucking let them. I want to be able to come to your chat and battle sometimes too. So
yeah. Well, you got to be able to take a hit, or else it's.
Let it do
Some
your
people
thing.
want me for
They
battle.
say, all you do is play other people's shit. So what? You put it out there. What? You don't want it to be seen?
Yeah, they want to watch it because they're watching it.
Why would they put it out if they didn't want it to be seen? You gotta watch it one time, and if you're not there, you don't get to see it. Fuck that. This dude's playing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which I don't count on. I count on watching it when it's live, but also, who cares if you replay it? You just put it out. You played it yourself last night. I don't understand that.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is I usually replay my own content. That's what I usually do. Try to do.
No, but I'm talking about other people's shit.
That's what other
people's shit.
Yeah, that's what other people don't have is the variety that I have of of content.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that other people, they play the shit. They want it out there to be seen. So what the fuck's the problem with watching it again?
Yeah, usually they're saying that shit and then they're double streaming me, bro.
Right, and they don't. It shouldn't be a problem because they're not monetized anyway.
Exactly, Stella. That's not like that.
Then it's a different story. But if they're not,
yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
yeah, it shouldn't be.
But when you're getting fucking 500 views on a video, why can't we fucking rewatch it the next day?
Oh, that's
you're not making money off it.
Hey, I'm monetized, but I still don't care because my live streams are only partially monetized. So he's playing the amount he wants.
People really don't mind.
I'm not making nothing on them anyway, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you don't make nothing on live streams.
Like it, bro.
Dried cherry.
Some people really don't.
That looks good.
Depends on if they like you or not, I guess.
Well, that's because they want all the attention on them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It becomes a.
They don't realize that I'm bringing more attention to them when I do something like that.
Yeah.
That I'm really like helping them.
Right. Yeah. You're bringing more viewers and more people to want to go subscribe.
Exposure, they call it.
Exposure, exactly. Yeah. And I like that exposure. I need all I can get.
You'll get more. You'll grow.
Yeah.
If you're willing to do that, to share.
Well, look how fast I grew.
Yeah, put it this way. If you make one video, you're talking shit for an hour or two, one night a week, and this other dude wants to replay your shit, let him do it.
Exactly.
I don't care.
Now you're playing,
Yeah, it's actually helping you. Yeah. The only thing is, though, I talk shit on some of the videos, and people can't handle that.
Well, because there's no moderator. In other words, like on the original, they can mod out comments, but when you play it, people can talk shit.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what it
whatever.
Is. Can really
whatever.
So they don't like.
Well, that's where it comes into people getting their fifis and all that stuff. And I'm serious.
It's all part of the game, the content.
I'm not.
It's my creation, bro. It's like this is you're seeing like my creation on YouTube. You see me,
Yeah,
the
with the
horn.
horns and stuff and the
Yeah,
wig. And
here's Sam. There's
the
some
way I
bread.
present it, you know, the
I
thing.
love the way you do it. I think it's cool.
Yeah, the
I
devil
mean,
horns
it's
are
not
so
my
cool, actually.
it's not my content or whatever the fuck you call it, but I still like watching it.
Technically, it is though because I change it, you know, and add music.
I
To
heard
it.
you say something the other day. You're like, once it's deleted, it's mine or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Once
Yeah.
someone deletes their content and I have
What?
it, it's
That's right. Once they
Then
take
fuck
it
'em.
down, it's yours. That's what I said about them too. Once you take it down, you're fucked. It's mine.
That's
I'm
right.
sorry about your bad luck.
Well, look at my content. There's only a couple videos on there that are, you know, it's maybe cause or something, you know, and he doesn't mind because he's getting the exposure, you know, and he knows
Yeah.
it, so he leaves it,
Kazi.
and he's still growing. You know, he's still doing pretty good.
Hey, does
Kazi.
Sammy Sammy have a fire extinguisher in his vehicle? I do.
But Jose's channel is like taking a dive, like his views and everything, and subscribers.
He gets 4 whole people on his live streams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's because he's got everybody blocked.
Subscribership's like going down.
It's because they're blocked.
Channel's
He
failing,
keeps blocking everyone.
but he does keep trying. I'll give him that. You know.
Oh, Jose, he never stopped. He's a fucking. He's marching forward.
You know what I'm making one? I'm
What?
having a tuna and ranch sandwich.
With Miracle Whip?
No, ranch dressing.
Oh, God, ranch. Oh, that's worth the Miracle Whip.
They make it. It
Oh,
comes
my
with
God.
Tuna Creations.
You
Comes in a
didn't-
packet.
what? You don't have any taste buds or what?
I like ranch dressing. I put it on everything. I put it on baked potatoes. I put it on baked potato with chili. I put ranch dressing on lots of stuff.
I'm actually gonna try a new recipe tonight, on the air fryer with some chicken thighs. They said put some Italian seasoning and brown sugar on some chicken thighs and throw them in the air fryer. So I'm gonna try that tonight.
That sounds good.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to do it last night, but that didn't happen. My old lady fucking was slow to the foot.
Yeah, I gotta find my silverware, my plastic silverware. I need a spoon to get that out with.
Eat it with a spoon.
Yep. I'll figure out where it's. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it.
I'm starting to find full beers over here on the end table.
Uh-oh. You're in luck, huh?
What?
I said, you're in luck.
Yeah.
No, I have everything. I got paper towels, paper plates, plastic spoons, plastic bowls, paper bowls. I got everything I need in my van.
Well, that's good.
So, and I let my dog out to go to the bathroom. That they took the other dog. They
Sammy,
took
I
the other
love that dog,
inside.
Sam.
Yeah,
He's a good dog.
He is. He's excellent. You never hear
You
a peep
wouldn't-
out of him unless somebody's out there.
You wouldn't want to, tangle with lipstick when Sam's around. He's a watchdog, let me tell you.
Yeah, Jose's caught his rough end.
I love when you looking at him and talking to him, and he's all excited with his tail
was
fucking
dancing.
wagging.
He was dancing.
Yeah.
Did you see him prancing? That's
Yeah,
his
he's a
dance.
fucking beautiful
Yeah,
dog.
that's
He's
how
awesome.
he dances. That's his prancy dance.
He
And when he-
loves his owner.
You could tell he's happy because when he lays down, he just crosses his paws. I call it
Yeah.
prissy paw. I call it prissy paw, but that's how you know he's happy.
He loves his owner.
He loves the mom.
Yeah.
He got a big old huge bag of kibble and bit over there. I'm gonna go over in a minute and get his treats out. He's got I give him those what are they called? They're real beef marrowbone, pedigree marrowbone
Yeah.
dog treats. I know. I'll
Oh.
get you some out when you come back. No, you go stay outside. Go lay in the sun a minute. You need some exercise. You've been in all night. And I'm making me a sandwich, and then I'm going to get your treats out before I bring you back in. He's getting old. He likes to come in here and just lay around with me.
You know, I put up a video the other day. I don't know if you saw it, of my niece's dogs. They're both French bulldogs,
Uh-huh.
and the one, she wanted me to see him, so I went over to her house, and the little guy is 3 months old. He's a male, 3 months
Oh,
old. Oh, he was fucking cute as can be. I
that one
want a
over
dog.
where I was parked, he had a little 3-month-old pit bull, and that little thing kept wanting to chew on me with his teeth. He got little
Oh, this,
pointy, sharp teeth.
yeah, this little dog's the 3 months old French bulldog. His teeth were like razor blades. You know, they were just. But if you get a chance, check it out. The video I put up.
I will. Hang on a minute, because I want to go where make sure I'm subbed to you. I gotta fix this back like he wanted it. He's got some dog food down in his bed. I'm trying to pick his mess up, pick my mess up, pick his mess up. I'm trying to get me a sandwich too.
Hey, hello there, .com.
Hey, .com. There, get your food. I threw one out for you. I got some more in here for you. Eat that. Yeah, there, here. Okay. How you doing, .com? And then when the dog gets done, I'll bring him back in and we'll shut that door up. But I'm going to have my sandwich while he's outside. Hey, Juan, can you type in the chat while you're up there so I can click on your
No,
name?
no, I can't.
Oh, okay. I'll have to do it in a minute then. I want to make sure I'm subbed to your channel.
Yeah. No, all I have is a phone.
Okay. That's okay. You could when later on when you get down off the panel, when you type in the chat, I'm going to remember to click on your name and go over and make sure I'm subbed to you and got your
Okay.
bell clicked
Okay.
so I can go see your video.
You can ring my bell. Ring my
Blondie.
bell.
Actually, tuna, regular tuna, I got some of that too, and I got plenty of barbecue sauce. You can mix you drain all the juice off of it and mix
Tuna and
barbecue
barbecue
sauce in
sauce?
it.
Oh
No, it's
my
really
god. What the
good.
fuck? The fuck you on over there? Tuna
Mm.
and barbecue sauce? Ugh.
I'm not having it today, but I will have it one day. I love tuna. Tuna's good for you.
That's scary with barbecue sauce.
You try it. I didn't think I'd like it either. My roommate Dio made it for me one day. He says, "Try this," because I
Yeah,
yucked
what's
it
up
up
with,
too.
have you heard from that dude?
I didn't like the way it sounded, but when you go, it's really good when you eat it.
Have you heard from Dio at all? Real 4-piece? Real 420 piece? Have you heard from Dio at all or no?
Every once in a while, he's in California. I mean, Colorado. Sorry.
Wow, that dude fucking went nuts when he was. The last time
It's
I
because,
saw him, he fucking
it's
went nuts.
because he was drinking. He cannot. He never. I never did let him drink when he was with me because he can't handle alcohol.
I guess. I would say.
Yeah, when he lived at my place, he lived with me for about 10 years. No, I couldn't. You can't
That
deal
dude
with
was
Dio when
so
he's drinking.
fucking. He was so fucking drunk. He was like. I don't know.
He called the cops on himself.
Yeah, I know. I was watching. A good thing he did. Good thing he did call the cops on himself. He was losing it.
That
I hope
reminds
he's
me
all
of
right.
something
I
Sam
hope
was
he's all
doing.
right though. He seemed like a good dude.
Yeah, I have tuna and mayo sometimes, but today it's actually in a package, and I just add some extra ranch dressing on it. But Starkist makes it. It's called Tuna and Ranch Creation.
Creation, yeah.
They're pretty good.
What? It comes in like a bag or something?
Yep,
Okay, yeah.
that's in a little pouch,
Yeah, those are good.
and there's one serving in each pouch. And I only eat one sandwich. See, if I open a can of tuna, then I've got waste. You know what I'm saying? Because a can of tuna makes at least two sandwiches, and I
Yeah,
only
it's
eat
too much.
one. I'm a one. I don't
That
eat.
little
I
bag's
don't eat that
perfect.
much
That little bag's perfect for like a sandwich or
for
two.
one person.
Yeah.
Exactly. But don't ever buy bread at the dollar store, people. Man, they got the crumbliest freaking bread I ever seen.
I went to the Family Dollar one day. I happened to be in there. This was a couple of years ago. And I had just come from the grocery store and I said, no, no, no. I bought hot dogs, but I didn't want to buy the buns. I was like, no, I'm going to have them just hot dogs and beans, you know? And then I ended up in the Family Dollar and I was like, you know what? I want a hot dog bun. The pack of hot dog buns was like $4
Uh huh.
at the
They're
fucking
high.
Family Dollar.
I know
I
they're
was like,
that
what
same
the fuck?
prices. They're at the
I just
adult.
I just
What
left
is
them
that
on
other?
the shelf at the grocery store for $1.50. Now I'm paying $4 for a fucking pack of hot dog buns at the Family Dollar.
Well, at Walmart in the summertime, I pay 88 cents. I don't know why, but it's 88 cents at Walmart. But the regular, they're about $1.19, $1.29 a package for hot dog buns
Yeah.
in the wintertime when it's out of season.
Well, I don't know if you guys get them down there, but I like hot dog buns. They're like up here they call them like a lobster roll bun or whatever, a seafood bun. But the outsides of the bun on a hot dog bun are like a bread.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
So in other words, a hot dog bun it looks like a little loaf of bread, but these ones up here are like as if you slice the sides off it. So you're actually seeing the bread on the outside of the bun.
Yeah, I know
Cool.
what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
Sour
called
D
like
knows what I'm talking.
yeah.
Yeah, a New England friggin' hot dog bun. I
I
like
know
them
they got
ones.
that one bun, and you slice a little moon-shaped piece out the center of it, and then you fill it up with all your goods, and then you shove that little top back on it.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, but
It's kind of like a hoagie bun, but it's not sliced in half. Instead of being sliced in half, it's got a moon shape. It's got a score on it. You just cut that out and pull it like a plug out, and then
yeah.
you fill the inside of it full of all your whatever you're having on your
Oh
sandwich.
yeah, I've seen them.
Mm-hmm. Those are
Like
pretty
over in
good.
like over in Germany, they grab a bun like that and they stick a sausage right down in it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know, but it sounds good.
They take a
Putting
whole
sausage in
bun
a
and
bun.
then they take a whole bun and they grab a pair of tongs and they grab this like fucking 8-inch sausage and they stick it right down in the bun. Like
Have y'all ever tried the avocado ranch dressing? That shit's really good too. I got every flavor of ranch dressing, I think, and I got every salad dressing they make with me.
I don't know if I'll be going to Germany anytime soon.
I don't think anybody wants to.
That was creepy.
Have they got indoor plumbing in Germany?
Creepy. Remember? Creepy.
Yep. Creepy. that that's what Charles always says. He says my van is creepy. I just love Charles. I do. I miss the little fella. He's fun in chats. I wish he'd come in mine. There's JoJo. And Quinn Zimmerman posted me porn links again.
Imagine that. Honey's been busting my balls for fucking 6 months and she's still not subscribed to me. Huh, what a fucking.
What you doing, JoJo? Yeah, I've been on here for 6 hours and 11 minutes. I got up cold this morning and I decided, well, I can't go outside. There's nothing I can do. I might as well spend my time live streaming today. And then tonight I'll spend my time being on everybody else's live streams and hanging out with them. Once I do my 11 hours and 55 minutes, so I could get my maybe 1,200 views. Because that's about what I do. If I do a full 12-hour live stream, I'll get 1,200 views out of it.
I think you're gonna get some good views out of this one. Out of
I
this
hope
stream.
so.
The dong.
We've had a lot of fun.
Yeah. It's good
Hey,
stream.
Thank you.
JoJo. JoJo, you want to see what Cammed Up Caveman sent to me? Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.com. Look here, honey. Ain't that pretty? JoJo, look. You girls, feast your eyes on
Oh
this.
my God. Jesus Christ. Put that fucking thing away, will you?
I got to show my girl. Well, JoJo, she knows Cammed Up Caveman. She
Right.
knows who he is. He sent it to me. Yep. Yeah,
Honey,
Caveman
get
sent me that, JoJo.
Honey's over there getting excited. Put that away.
Uh-oh. Honey's always excited. She's in love with SD, though.
I know. Son of a bitch. Well, he can have her. Yeah, see, she's all yours.
And they fight like they're married already.
I love it. It's funny.
No, actually, I date SD. He seems pretty cool. He's like me. He's one of them kind of guys, that pretty much would probably stay to himself, except for when it come time to do the thing. You know what I'm saying? Go to bed and all that. And then the rest of the time he'd be quiet and he's a quiet guy. I like quiet guys.
Jojo, Josephine, how you doing? Well, all you gotta do is ask Tracy about us New England boys. She'll tell you.
Yeah, they got mad because Tracy and I were talking again after they attempted.
We got three that I know of.
Yeah, when they tried to split us up,
There's me, SD, and freaking Hogger. We're the only ones from New England that I know of. And
well, I know them, but I know people, but they're in another community.
yeah. And to get to them, you got to go through me.
You want a link, honey? Honey wants a link. I'm going to give her the link. I'm going to link you up. Oh, I think she meant your link. I think
she wants a link of sausage.
No, I think she wants your link to the channel.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do a link.
Oh, it's okay.com. You could be loud if you want, honey.
I'm not a wrench anymore on Stella's channel. I'm not an auditor. I'm not an auditor.
It doesn't matter. You got a wrench on my channel.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Well, anyway, I can't do it because I'm kind of
that excuse didn't work. No, you do have a wrench though on.
I'm sorry for that.
Everybody gets a wrench except for Sam, Jose, and Tally.
Oh no, I
and
didn't.
funky, and
I had one.
funky thing and mean thing.
I had one, and then I didn't have one, and then
There's only 5
you
people don't get no wrench in here.
you corrected that. That was great.
Yep, I did correct it. Yep, I forgot to add the
And I appreciate it.
the newbie
And I
non wrenchers in here. Nikki's got a
appreciate it.
wrench. Everybody in here's got a wrench.
No, I appreciate
That way
it.
nobody. Well, it's so that they can look up each other's channels, and go subscribe to them. It's not for timing people out and doing all that ugly stuff. Oh, I want to go look too, make sure. I think I already did him, but I was wanting to make sure Willy Wonka had one. Nope.
It's 2:00 already. Holy shit! Good. That means the game's getting here sooner.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot a while ago when Willy Wonka come in to get him his wrench, and Danita K. I got them 2 their wrenches. Because, like I said, the only ones that are going to be able to time out or block is going to be the ones I don't care if they time out or block. But that way people could share their channels and, because if you got a mod wrench, you could click on somebody's name in the chat and click go to channel, and you go right straight to their channel and subscribe them and hit their bell and all that. And so, yeah, it's all about sharing, Wieners aren't pretty. This one's made of lead, honey. It's a lead wiener. It's actually a willy. He calls it a willy. He said it's a willy, not a wiener.
Yep. Yep.
You're so funny.
They say I talk like that sometimes. So, like, yep. Yep.
Come here, Sam.
I love that.
Was that the kitty cat? You want in? Hang on. Come on. Let me move this water out of your way. Get in here.
Yep. Yep.
I got to go over here, shut my door now so I can turn some heat on because I had the door open. You want me to just leave it open for you, Sam? It's a little chilly with it open, though. I'll shut it. There we go. Here, there's you another treat. Look right here.
Yep. Yeah. Nikki's like, Beavis. Yeah, hey, button.
Oh, the pig. There's Nikki back. Or Sling Blade. Oh, I saw that somebody's got that name on YouTube, and they asked me how I liked their notification for it, and I just put up there I don't. Whoops. Sorry about that. I don't have no, that was my YouTube started playing for way back earlier.
Oh God.
I had to shut it off. I don't know why it came on. I didn't turn it on.
Four.
Is what?
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna hit my pen now. Try not to cough my guts out. I'm starting to get used to it.
Here's my daughter's man. They must be barbecuing this evening. He's out there cleaning the grill out, getting the charcoal out of the bottom of it. His dog. I brought Sam back in just in time. He got his dogs out there now.
Uh, yeah, we all know who that is.
That dog's named Rowdy. He's a big old black pit bull. He's a pretty thing too. He's just a big old baby, you know, big old
Little
loving baby.
person, little tan leg Georgia dream. She a rocking them holy jeans.
He's a pure black one. He ain't got no
What
spots.
you got
nothing
going
on him.
on Saturday? After a while, sneak away
There's
to the
Bub. I
bonfire.
think he's back.
Walk by the moonlight and down to the riverside. Got
New
you sipping
Mexico
on some
honors the Florida
moonshine.
Cool. That's good, Nikki.
Baby, if you're in the mood, you can settle for a one-night rodeo. You could be my tan leg Juliet. I'll be a redneck rodeo. Oh, baby, you can find
Hey,
me.
Bubba. Bubba's in the chats.
Yeah, I know Bubba.
Yeah, I like Bubba.
Bubba knows me.
I like those big old teeth. It looks like horse teeth.
I know who Bubba is. Bubba's little bitch.
Hey, for the right price, I could be anybody's little bitch. Hey, just make me an offer. No, I'm just joking. But I'm sure Sam clipped it and will make a video of it. That's why I say things every once in a while, Juan, that's stupid and don't make no hill of bean sense. But Sam clips it, and I always get included in his little video clips.
Yeah, you and Sam are like oil and water, you know?
Well,
never gonna,
yeah, but
never gonna fucking.
just because of the way he goes around trying to make his idle threats trying to type them in a way so they don't look like threats. I don't care. He's still making them.
I think, yeah, I know.
Over there, Bubba.
It's a shame because
His
I
dog
think
is
the
right
two of you
there.
together could really, it'd be a fucking riot.
Hey, you want to hear
It
something?
is anyway, yeah.
You want to hear something?
Sure.
All right, I'll send it over. But this is what this guy said to me. Just a quick clip. It's probably like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a minute. My dog went
Okay, go
outside.
ahead. I'll
I'm
send it
just
over.
wiping my dog's eye. You know where he went outside? They get that little eye booger on their eye. I always wipe them off of Sam when he comes in. Okay, go ahead. I'm ready.
Next time you'll kick me, you could tell me. And
Yeah,
I'd
I
be
will.
fine with
I
it.
will.
That
I will. As long as
Hello, AZ.
you're making sense.
I'm not. Am I stuttering? No, I'm not. I don't think so. Yes. No.
Yes.
Now you're
Right.
not, but you
Okay.
were.
Thank you. And I
were.
wasn't in the past. And you've been kicking me because you're fucking spineless. The spineless other panelists told you.
I was watching that when it happened. It was fucking, that was funny. Well, you said because you're stuttering. He's like, I'm stuttering?
Yeah.
And then he came with the fucking, you're a spineless jellyfish.
Yeah.
It
That's what he
was
said.
funny. Yeah.
That's when I started to get like, whoa, I'm gonna have to like unleash on this motherfucker, man.
No, that's when it fucking, yeah. That's, you pissed him off. You pissed him off when you said you're stuttering. He's like, oh, I am? I'm not stuttering?
He
What
was,
am I? Stuttering?
That was a time.
Just because you're spineless motherfucker.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
That was
Weird.
funny.
Creepy. That's
I like that. I like that he fucking came into your chat.
Yeah, he said he
know?
found it on the, you know,
Open chat or something. Yeah.
found it on YouTube or whatever.
Well, that's what you want to do, to get these new people to come in,
Hello, AC.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's, you could get a whole bunch of people if that happens.
Yes,
Well,
Steve.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
let
said
new
you can
people
play that stream of his
come
if
in
you'll
and
put his channel link with it as
either,
in the description or something, or give it
Okay.
out.
Okay,
fuck with
he
them or
wants me to play something. Okay. Oh, one of his videos.
He's
Okay,
got
I'll
one.
find
He's
out.
got one where the Secret Service guys. He was protesting, and the
Uh-huh.
Secret Service guys come over and talk to him. He's got a video of it.
Okay. I'll go over there and try to find it in just a minute.
Yeah, it probably has something like whacked out.
I watched
Secret Service
I
guys
watched
or
that
something
video.
on it.
I saw Arizona's video there when the cops were he was running his mouth pretty good too.
Hmm.
Arizona was letting him have it.
That's good. Well, when you're protesting, you have to. But
They
yeah,
were ready to
that's
freaking
why
slam dunk.
I had gas mask. I had a megaphone.
They were ready
I had all
they
that
were
shit.
ready
The
to grab a
cops
hold
took
of
it.
him and freaking slam
The
him.
cops took all my shit.
I came up on my feed, so I watched it. It was a good video. I'm glad he fucking was there to fucking go against Kamala. Kamala, the fucking Ugandan nightmare.
Let me get up here and get you a bowl of goodies. Hang on. Get it.
He was doing it for the right reason. That's what makes a difference.
I'm gonna put it in your bowl. Just a minute. I just gotta get something to scoop it out of there with. I don't want that.
Where's all the fucking YouTubers?
They're probably sleeping if they were up all day and all night in those other live streams. Here you go, Bubba. Here you go. There's you some food in your bowl. Eat. Eat your food. Eat your food. There you go. He don't like it just to eat out of that bag. He wants it in his bowl. There's your water. There's your water. You're done eating your food, and I'll move it so you can get to your water now.
You want to go find that one?
What's that?
You want to go find that link?
Which link?
That link that Nikki's posted?
Oh, I don't know. I can't find it.
Okay.
I don't.
Hey, what's going on, Voodoo Child?
What the fuck are y'all talking about now?
Who's Voodoo Child? That
That's Hoodoo
motherfucker,
Man.
he's up here. Hey,
No,
Voodoo.
That's Hoodoo Man. He plays guitar.
Hey, Voodoo. Hey. We talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about.
Anybody you want to talk about today, Hoodoo?
Which is?
Yeah, we were talking about my video.
Did you
Some
see
shit that
Tally's new
happened.
guitar? That we could talk about that. Tally got a new guitar, but it's only got
Oh, look at
it's
that
only got 5
baby.
strings on it.
Only got
Hoodoo.
one string on it?
No, it's got
Voodoo.
5, I think. It's got them all down one side and one on the other side.
Nice axe, brother.
Yeah, that's one of my bass guitars.
It looks like, I was gonna say, nice bass.
Yeah, that's one of my woodies. That's all wood. Looks good, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
No, somebody gave Tally a fixer-upper guitar. He's gonna fix it up and learn to play it.
Shit. That motherfucker can't learn how to play no fucking guitar. You gotta be born. Hey, tell it. You gotta be born a musician. That ain't something you learn how to do, baby doll.
I know. If you're not born with it, if it's not in your blood, you ain't got it. It ain't gonna happen. That's why it
You
doesn't
70
happen
years
for
old,
Jose.
know that.
Jose couldn't carry a tune if it was in a basket with a cloth cover over it. He couldn't carry it.
I'll be right back.
Hurry back.
Rat back, RATTBAC, rat back.
Right back.
All right.
So what's going on? How's Shonda Ray doing today?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm fine, Miss Ma'am. Good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you too.
I'm running the roads again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you are not.
Well, I'm parked today because I've run the roads for the last few days. And I'm parked here today. I'm waiting for the doctor to get my medicines called in at the pharmacy. But now I think it's gonna be Monday, honestly. And I'm not gonna be able to scroodle out of here until then.
What kind of medicine are you talking about?
My medicines for the pharmacy, my Advair, my stuff
Microdot,
for my breathing, that kind of stuff.
some of that Microdot,
I
Purple
wish.
Haze,
I wish.
Purple
Hell, I
Haze,
wish.
Sire One. Is that
You
you,
don't even
Sire?
see that stuff around anymore.
Hey, Voodoo, how's it going, man? How you doing?
Good. You're Sire Diesel, right?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, you
okay.
got it.
I like your pig, man. That's cool.
Yeah,
He's
it's
almost, he's almost big enough to queue up, ain't he?
nice. Yeah, that's a Goonies farm.
Well, that's about the size I like them. You know what I mean? I like those. Yeah, those little small ones.
Who do? Did you hear the news on Dog Lips?
No, I hadn't.
Dog Lips has got to be in that jail until May.
Why?
Because of Sam. Sam put him there. Sam made a statement against him. Had him arrested.
I seen that deal about the knife bit and all that kind of shit, but I didn't think they'd throw him in jail for 2 years for picking a knife up.
Well, he took a plea bargain, and he's gonna. They gave him 6 months, but with good time and time served, he only has to do. He gets out in May.
What was the charge?
He had two charges, I think. Nikki's in here. Nikki, are you still in here? Nikki can tell you what them charges was. I done forgot.
Okay, well, I think California.
Sam made a statement that he feared for his life. The Dog Lips is going to kill him, and
ain't good enough.
I told Dog Lips they didn't have no evidence, but see, if Dog Lips had took that plea, he would have had to stay in jail until he got his jury trial, right? So he'll get out sooner, actually, by taking the plea, because they'll drag him through court for 2 years.
Damn.
If he'd have took the plea, but he would have completely beat it because they had no evidence. They didn't confiscate the knife. They didn't confiscate the video through the right. They didn't. In other words, they didn't. The court didn't order the video picked up and the police pick it up and turn it in. You know what I'm saying? Right when it happened.
Go through the proper channels.
Right, it has to go through the proper channels, a chain of command. But anyway, so none of that happened. So they had no evidence. It was all bluffery. And I told Dog Lips this, but like I said, if you want to get out sooner, take the plea. Because if you take that long way around, it's going to be like me. It's going to drag the fuck out. But I was able to bond out, and he's not, because he had $35,000 bond. but he ain't got the money to bond out. So he'll have to sit in there till then, right? I was able to bond out. I didn't have to sit in jail. So it didn't matter how long I waited.
You're saying that all this transpired because he picked up a knife and showed it to Sam.
Right. That's it.
Really? Man, that's hard to
Exactly.
believe. I mean, I can't even conceive it.
I can't read with you.
You know, I don't even understand any municipality that would even think like that.
They believe Sam. Sam had got them all brainwashed that he's a little angel and everybody's out to get him. And
Voodoo,
everybody's
that's
going to
not.
harm him because he's
Hey,
psycho.
Voodoo, that's not a real guitar. That's a friggin' green screen.
No, that's his real guitar.
Bullshit.
I've seen him play it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
green
not. He
screen.
ain't got a green
Shake it, baby.
screen.
Shake it. Shake it. Shake it.
Grab a
Shake
hold of
it.
that motherfucker.
All right. Now,
He's
now,
a damn good guitar. He's got his
y'all-
own music, Juan. You should go look at his channel.
Now I'm going to show you something. Now, man. Now I'm going to show you something that's going to make you mad.
No, I'm only kidding. Jesus Christ.
First of all, Stella, I want to thank you for the package that you sent me.
Oh, well, you're most definitely welcome.
All right. Now I'm going to show the package to everybody else.
All right.
There's those panties. There's those panties you sent me.
I know.
And look, I got them on a drumstick. See that?
Yep.
Oh, bastard.
Now tell me that ain't a real stick.
Is that pennies?
Of course it is.
Tell me
Oh,
those
that's a
ain't
real stick.
panties.
Yeah. Drape them over that
Those are real
guitar.
panties.
Drape them over that bass.
I can't reach. There you go. You mean the green screen? Here, I'll sling them over there. There you go. I'll throw the stick too. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, I just wanted to show y'all that, you know, Stella's not a bad girl. You know, you request something from her, she'll give it to you. Just like she said.
Somebody said that was a cardboard guitar.
No, they asked him.
Oh, all right.
No,
Pansy just said, "Is that cardboard?"
Here in front of me, right here in front of. Look, okay, yeah, that's cardboard, right?
Strum the string, yeah. No, they're just joking with you, Hoodoo.
All right, are y'all good now?
Yeah, it was a joke.
Is it real?
I've seen Hoodoo Man play many, many times. I knew it was real.
Here, put this up here. Hey, I'm going to show you something real. Here we go.
God damn.
You know, if Sam can do, I can too.
Hoodoo, we were just. Hey, Hoodoo. Hoodoo, we were just joking, brother. We were just joking.
Joking about what?
About the green screen, and the cardboard. We're just busting your balls.
You know, I get mad real easy. You know.
I know. I can see that. We're just fucking busting your balls. That's all.
Well, you know, it really pissed me off when Stella said that Tally was going to learn how to play with something besides his dick. Now, that pissed me off.
I'm serious. He really is. I mean, somebody donated him an acoustic guitar, and I think it's a foreign guitar, something from another country or something. I don't know who sent it to him, but somebody sent it to him, and he's going to fix it up because it's got some things wrong with it. And I guess he's going to learn. He's determined. He's going to learn how to play it. Now, he says that he can play better than a Good Job Buddy.
Well, that's probably true.
That's not hard to do.
You know, Juan knows that.
Yeah, I'm just passing gossip.
Yeah, don't let me take all the heat.
Yep.
Well, anyway, Stella, thank you for the panties, but I wish you hadn't washed them though.
Well, I
Oh
want,
man,
I got no,
so
I ain't
you
got no
sent them
washer with
one.
me. I left my
You,
washer back at the camper.
God,
Well, I
I'm
can't
glad
wash
you're
on
back
the
home in
run.
Arkansas. At least you got a creek going through your yard.
Mhm.
if I wanted clean panties, I would just order them from Amazon.
Right. But anyways, that's the
Well, if
way
you
it
get them
goes.
from Amazon, they still might be mine. Other people sell stuff on Amazon too. They do. You could be a
Well, that's what
seller
I'm
on
going to do with the
Amazon.
panties you sent me. I'm going to sell them on Amazon.
You can get more money out of eBay. eBay sells
Well,
Amazon stuff on their channel.
I think I should sell them to Sam. I think he wants a pair of them.
Ooh.
Well, the talk in the neighborhood is Sam said that Tally got him from behind.
Got him from behind.
Yeah, Sam says he's got a JJ and a little Willie.
What do you mean got?
And
What's
he
got
said,
mean?
he said Tally. Somebody asked him, well, did Tally put it in his put it in his bunghole or what? And Sam said no, he put it in my JJ. But Sam says this is repeating from Sam. He says he can take one as big around as a Coke can, 12 inches long in his JJ.
Man, you're making me sick.
Well, he said he was born female and he had a few things done, took some medicine and had a few things done to get rid of his boobies and stuff like that because he wanted to be a dude and make him grow facial hair and all. And I believe it because he was serious. So I believe he's correct.
Did he have a addictomy?
No, he still has his dick and his JJ.
Oh God.
That's what he said. He said it himself. I'm not making it up. It's his own word.
Didn't he say he got himself knocked up or something?
I thought I heard something about that. That I didn't hear personally, but I heard something about that. He might have said that later on, but it wasn't in that same video that he admitted all this other stuff on. I didn't hear it there, I don't think.
He's a trip.
Now, I've seen Sam so many times. Now I know he's a dude, and I know he's lying and enjoying y'all talking about this shit and everything, but that ain't true. He's just a big old fat man. I mean, get real. He didn't call himself Cadillac Susan.
He should
He's
have.
always been Cadillac Susan.
He was wearing a skirt back then. He should have.
A fat man in the van.
Okay, I'm done. Yeah. Now I must admit he got bigger tits than my wife, but that don't make him a woman.
He's the one said it. I'm just repeating the gossip.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You have something to talk about.
I'm listening, but I'm not believing it. What are we gonna have to do?
He does start fights and he tries to call the cops a lot. So he could be.
What are we gonna have to do? Are we gonna have to get Sam to completely strip butt ass naked, put a beer can in his asshole, shake his titties,
I've seen his anus. He's already showed his anus on a live stream.
I hope not.
What do we got to prove that he's
he did over that log out there in Washington where Tally's at, and spread his butt cheeks and spread that big old anus of his wide open and stuck his camera back there and videoed it. That's when Good Job Buddy accidentally got 46 screenshots of it.
Thank God I didn't see that.
Accidentally?
Yeah, I don't know if your phone does it, but you could set it where it'll auto click a bunch of frames at one time. And I think he had his on that set on that deal where it did that. So next thing he knew, he had 46 screenshots of Sam's anus.
I'm going to stick with Penthouse magazine myself.
Yeah, really.
Look at poor Dirt Farmer laughing. He did do that.
Is that old Mudhead? Mud
Good job,
Farmer?
buddy. We can examine every fucking pixel of that fucking asshole.
So I don't really know if he really does have a vajayjay or not, because I saw the anus, but I didn't see anything else.
Does a girl's red eye look different than a man's red eye?
Depends, I guess, if they bleach it or not. His wasn't bleached, it was dirty.
Bleaching? Oh hell, I ain't never heard of that.
You ain't never heard of bleaching? Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Come on, Hoodoo. We know you go in for a bleaching every month.
I ain't gonna sit and listen to this fucking faggot Mud Farmer come up. Hey Stella, I was having a good time.
Shut the hell up, you stupid fucking redneck piece of shit hillbilly hick.
I
What
was
the
having a
fuck is
good
wrong
time
with
till you
you?
left this fucking
You
faggot up
non-guitar
there.
player, you banjo picking motherfucker. Go pick your banjo and shut the fuck up. Nobody want to
Yeah,
hear
I
your damn
was having a
ass
good
any
time.
fucking how. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Fuck wrong
talk to
with
yourself,
you?
quit.
Fuck up out of here with your dumb ass, stupid motherfucker. Fucking get the hell out of here. Fuck wrong with you, stupid motherfucker. Good morning, Stella.
Good morning, PDF.
Did I
Oh,
run that
bastard.
punk ass bitch up out of here crying with the fucking missing teeth?
Oh, bastard.
Fucking piece of shit, fucking hillbilly hick motherfucker. Fuck wrong with him? Lucky I ain't got time to fuck around. I got time. I got shit to do. I got places to go, people to see. What the fuck, Chuck?
Where you
Chuck.
headed?
What up, Chuck? Yeehaw. What happened?
Where you headed, PDF?
Did he fucking rage quit? I just show up and he pussies out. That's the kind of man he is. I want to be man's up for his women like that. I want to be man's up for his woman. Anybody think he man enough to have a woman? I don't.
He's married.
Ain't no woman ever want a punk ass bitch like him. That's for damn sure.
So what's on your mind?
I'm rolling cigarettes. I smoked them too. I rolled earlier. I'm rolling me a few more.
PDF, what's on your mind? Poor Dirt Farmer.
He may have a dead spot. Sometimes he does.
Right.
Yeah, he'll talk when he gets a clearance where he can. He's been having really bad. That phone of his has been having really bad signal or whatever.
Yeah, it happens. Believe me, I'm the worst at it, so.
Yeah, he came up earlier, but he had to get off because his signal was so bad. One day he's going to get him a new phone, and there's Stoney's back. He said, unsub the noob. Okay. I rolled me 3 or 4. That's good. I'm good for a little while.
I wonder if that brawl that happened over there at PDF's yesterday or the day before was over. Amanda Chick and the freaking Ross, they were going at it.
Man, I ain't getting nothing but robot. Bunch of fucking robot. My phone sucks. I'll let you go. I figured I'd clear the room out for you. Bunch of punk ass motherfuckers. Turn your camera off, man. Maybe I can hear you. Down here on the river.
His
Swanee
camera's
River,
off.
baby.
His
Swanee
camera's
River.
off.
Ain't no way that squirt camera's that big. That picture ain't no way that big, is it? How do you make
uses a
that picture
different-
that big?
Yeah, he uses.
Hey,
a different-
what do
he
you? Hey,
uses, he uses Minicam.
Minicam? What's that?
Yeah. I don't know.
What's a
I don't
Minicam?
use it.
I took it off if it's like messing you up.
I can hear you now.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, man?
I just come in here and say hi to Stella and that little dude boy run off. You see him?
Yeah, I saw that.
I bet he's probably just like that in real life too. Why he sits around by his damn self all the time. Crying about he ain't got no women love him. All he does is sit there and play the banjo. He's a banjo player, you know that?
PDF,
Yeah, I
have
think
you
I've seen
saw
him play
Cat
before.
anywhere?
Huh?
Somebody, have you saw Cat around anywhere? Live streaming or panels anywhere?
Nope, I think she ended her day 2 days ago. She said, "Fuck it, last stream, her thing's over." Didn't you read the last video?
No.
The end of her path. You didn't watch her last video 2 days ago? Shit, I forgot my cord.
I've been on the road. I've been at the doctor. I've been busy. I haven't seen
Hey,
a lot of videos.
PDF. There's Juanito here.
I got her
I
phone
just
number. I'll call her.
I want to ask you something.
What's that?
Your thoughts on that sheriff down there in Polk County?
What kind of an asshole he is?
Yeah, I just wanted to know what you thought of him. Was it Judd or something?
Yeah, he likes to hear himself talk a lot.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a fucking real winner. All right. He's one of that motherfucker that tried to stop crime before it happened. Send his deputies out to investigate people to see if they were at home and ask the people where they were at and try to find out what they were doing wrong. Yeah, he's a real winner.
I just wanted to take on him. I've been following that case of the TJ Wiggins. You heard that dude? He had 270 something felonies before he murdered them 3 people out at the pond.
Yeah, at that boat ramp or whatever it was. Yeah,
they were fishing. Yeah.
That guy's got close ties to, the way I understand, he's got relatives.
That dude
like
Wiggins. He had over 200 felonies when he fucking murdered them 3 people. How the fuck is that possible? Yeah, really.
If you're related to the government,
right?
Look what they're doing for the boy that attacked us. Fucking 41 degrees.
Well, anyway, I just wanted your take on Judd there.
Yeah, he likes to boast whenever he gets some big bust. He don't care if it's his own guys or not. He likes to get out there in front of the camera. Maybe try to run for politics one day.
Yeah, YouTube video. Yeah.
Yeah, he
all
likes
right,
to be
thank
on
you for
camera.
that, dude. Thank you for your take.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Where are you from? Florida?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's nice to see y'all have interest in what's going on down here. We getting beat up and abused and slapped. I shot the bird at me yesterday. Post office guy. He just didn't like me. I don't know why. I didn't say a damn word, Stella. Not one peep came out of my mouth.
Huh?
Yeah, I followed Auditing America, and it went from there. You know, I followed a couple of people, and you came up. And
right, thank you, appreciate you. I went yesterday. I was out hanging out. DC Accuracy and me and Rogue Nation. We was going around yesterday, walking around.
What about Bucket Boy there? You know
I
him?
ain't heard from him. That's guy missing a tooth, the real strange guy.
Yeah. And I also know Emo there. You know Emo.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in Florida now hiding out. He got panels where he only lets private people in there. I don't know what the hell he'd be doing right now.
He's a fucking trip, dude.
He is. We helped him, and then we unhelped him. Then we helped him, and then he unhelped himself.
I like his auditing. He went out and protested some supermarket.
Yeah.
That was fucking priceless, dude. Fucking neighbors are yelling at him, shut the fuck up.
Poor guy, man. He goes through hell. He goes through worse hell than I do. I think.
I know it. Fucking Gary Snowflake dad took care of him.
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway,
Hey, if
I'm
he
glad
wasn't
to talk
such
to
a
you.
dumbass, we all tried to help. Old emo, but he didn't want help. You know what I mean? He didn't want help.
You can't help somebody like that, I guess.
Like Wolverine, man. Freaking Wolverine. This guy's a real winner. He's a real Fruit Loop.
I'm
Wolverine.
gonna check him out. I just
Superman.
heard you talk about him. I checked him out once, but I'm gonna check him out.
What
Have
about
you been
Dirty
to-
Mike?
Have you been to Terry Golson? Have you been to Terry Golson and No Justice page? No Justice hard to find. He's got like 10,000 pages, and they're all named No Justice, so hard to find him. And then plus Wolverine said I'm No Justice, so I don't know who No Justice is. Maybe it's me. I don't know. But either way, it comes down to it. Terry Golson, Gholson, Terry Golson. Then he put some of the funniest videos.
Okay.
Yes, Gholson. Yeah, he made a video of me. He asked me if he could, and I told him yeah. So I'm in one of his parodies. Yeah.
He makes some funny videos. He's got a whole playlist of videos with me in there. He's got a playlist of videos of Wolverine. He's got Piece of Shit Tony, Dirty Hands Mike. He's got Cat. He's got a couple
I've
videos of
heard you
Cat in
talk
there.
about that Dirty Hands Mike. I've heard that a few times.
Yeah, he's a disgusting, filthy pig of a human from Canada.
Oh,
Yeah,
that figures. Fucking Canadians.
Oh, and Caveman says, and Becky O. Yeah, she's the one that got up there slinging around this great big gigantic dildo. And was she slinging that at you that day, PDF?
Yeah, she got mad at me again the other night. She got mad at some guy named the Dark Side. I don't know who he was. He had an Eric Plant pin and everything. His name was the Dark Side. Did you see him? She was cussing him out, she was calling him PDF, and I don't know. I was live on Notably Nova's panel, so it couldn't have been me in two panels at the same time. There's no possible way, right? So he was over there cussing out Dark Side while I was on the panel talking to Notably Nova.
Ain't no fucking panty wearing over here, honey. I'm talking to somebody in the chat, dude.
That's Honey's. That's Honey.
Ain't
Honey.
no fucking.
She said
I ain't
Juan
wearing no
wears
fucking panties. I ain't wearing no panties. How?
Hey, cammed up caveman, what's happening?
Oh, it said Becky O's from Rhode Island. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, she's got this giant thing she calls a hammer, HAMMA. It's about 10 inches long, big and round as a soda can. She shakes it around, says she uses it on her men. And she was shaking it. First, she was wiping it off with some rag. I don't know what was dripping off of it, but she's shaking it over top of her plate of food with one hand. Then she switches hands and she's shaking it around, and she starts eating food with the same hand she picked this thing up that she says she enjoys using on her men. I don't know about these people out here, y'all. I'm all confused. I'm like ready to crawl up under my desk and hide. Just letting you know, it's getting pretty strange out here.
I think Honey's hungry. She keeps talking about my underwear.
Oh, she's a panty sniffer. She likes sniffing panties.
I think
Honey,
she's
you a
hungry.
panty sniffer. Honey, you sniff panties. Because we know somebody else that might like them. There's a cop got busted for sniffing little kid panties
must
out of
be
a hamper.
hungry.
We got this police guy that's a panty sniffer.
Damn. Hey, some sick people out there for real.
Actually, he went back the second time, picked the panties back up out of the clothes hamper the second time, and sniffed them a second time. It was all caught on the nanny cam.
I can't. Oh my god.
What was he in her house pretending like he was looking for a criminal? Yeah. Was that another one of them cops that went in her house pretending to be looking for a criminal that wasn't there?
No, actually, he was there to pretend. Hey, he was there to pretend he wanted to buy the house, but really he was just trying to get to the fucking clothes hamper and sniff the little
He
girl's
just wanted to
panties.
get to the dirty laundry.
I don't fucking know why. I just fucking with you, honey. Honey, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just playing with you. God damn. Everybody get all butthurt every time I show up somewhere. They want to be all pissed off at me. I ain't said a goddamn thing.
He's
Son bitch.
teasing you,
Don't
honey.
hate me. I was just fucking with her. She said panties. I say, are you a panty sniffer? I mean, what do you want me to think? I don't know. Everybody's panty sniffers nowadays. Cops are panty sniffers. They're out
What?
sniffing panties twice. Little girl. Huh?
Why is she laying in bed waiting to die, caveman? Is he talking about
I'm still waiting for freaking
Becky
Stella's
L?
panties in the mail.
Arizona traveler, what's happening? Stella's 41 degrees, and that's the high. I think it's gonna get lower than that. I gotta get some bacon in the pan. I gotta feed my
Yeah,
woman. I
it
didn't
was
even feed
12
her breakfast.
degrees here last night.
I don't feed
PDF
me breakfast.
talk about freezing.
What?
Yeah,
Hey, you know
I
Nub's
gotta go
phone
out.
number?
I gotta go out and get the rest of my propane because I gotta go pick some up tomorrow. But
Hey, in case you want to call Nubs, we got a phone number for Nubs. We got Nubs' number, y'all. 2 of them actually. Good old Nubs. In case you want to call Nubs, let me know. I can hook you up. Nubs, you piece of trash. Yeah, he said, I'm no justice. I'm Tony. I'm several other people, Stella. Do you know that?
no, I didn't know
Huh?
that.
Yeah, Wolverine figured it out. Terry Golson got a video. You got to go see Terry Golson's videos. If you go watch 10 of Terry Golson's videos, you won't stop. You'll watch 10 more. I'm telling you, these are the funniest fucking videos on the
He
planet.
hasn't been in today. He sometimes drops through my chats.
You wouldn't. He got lightning bolts shooting out his Nubs' arm, fucking trying to pet his dog. His dog's going out of his nub. I mean, he's got lightning bolts. He's nubbing his dog. There's lightning bolts flying. The dog's going, yelp, yelp, yelp every time he nubs his dog. It's terrible. I'm just saying, you
I'm
got to go
looking him
watch
up right now. Terry Golson.
This-
There it is.
There you go. He is. And make sure you sub. Tell him I sent you. PDF sent you. Terry Golson is one of the funniest editors that
There's
show the
fucking
truth.
Wolverine. Is that there's
Yeah,
Wolverine.
we got one after another. You're gonna laugh
Oh.
your ass off.
I'm
Go
gonna
down
enjoy
to the
these
one-
fucking. Hey, I'm gonna
Oh,
enjoy
God,
these
dude.
fucking videos.
You gotta go down where Wolverine figures out PDF is no justice. That shit. There's just so many funny ones, dude. Your stomach is
I
gonna
watched
hurt.
that
Your
one.
jaw's
I
gonna
think I
hurt.
saw that one already.
Yeah.
Somebody
You know
posted it the
for
other day that they
I'll
figured
be
out
back.
you were
I'm
no
going.
justice.
I'm going out to my back of my van. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all talk.
All right.
Yeah, I just saw that one. He said they figured out you were no justice.
They said I'm several more people than that too. I'm more than that. I'm a whole bunch of people. It's just crazy.
These look like some good videos.
Dude, you're gonna laugh your ass off, I'm telling you. You're gonna fucking laugh.
Yeah.
Barry is good. I sit there and watch 5 this morning, I think, back to back.
So is Wolverine the
I
big
just-
dude
I
sitting on
binge
the
watch.
bed? Is Wolverine the dude that's the big dude sitting on the bed?
Yeah,
Whatever.
with the nub.
You get a hat on?
Yeah, sometimes.
That's
Yep,
Wolverine,
that's
huh?
him. That's Wolverine.
Okay. All right.
That's old Wolverine.
Yeah, Arizona Travelers wanted you to check out the video he put up today. Oh, yesterday. He was protesting Kamala Harris. Which is a good thing. I feel like fucking Jose here. I'm lighting up cigarette butts because my old lady's not back with a pack of cigarettes. I'm reaching in Good Job Buddy's fucking ashtray.
Well, I put up a video today that James Madison made for me to put up to share for you guys. If you want to try to help your page grow, get more views, make more money, whatever. The video that I shared today, it was a how-to video. Now, James Madison has several well-established pages. He's the auditor down here in Florida, James Madison. And if you want to go watch the video and take some of them hints, and I got to learn all this stuff too. I don't know none of it. My page is totally screwed. I'm like the worst page on YouTube. I don't get no views because my page isn't set up correctly. So James made a video for us and I shared it today. And if it can help you, maybe it can help us all. I don't know. But if you want to go watch it, it's something that may or may not.
Well,
a lot of people already know this stuff, but I don't know any of this stuff. You know what I mean?
appreciate that. You know who channel I got? I found one guy off your streams, that Vincent dude.
Yeah.
He can play guitar like a motherfucker, dude. I love listening to him play guitar.
Yeah.
I don't know anything else about him, but he can play like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's all I want to watch,
Well, there's so many people jam though that are good.
Yeah, but he's a
really
step
good
above.
jammers out here.
I play myself, but he's
Who
a step above. He can fucking really play.
Who are you talking about now?
Vincent.
Conspiracy?
Yeah, Vincent, DW Vincent or whatever.
Oh, Vincent. Yeah, Vincent. Yeah. Somehow he got me blocked on his page. I don't know what the fuck he did. He's got me blocked. I can't even comment on his page.
I don't know. He's a strange duck, but he can fucking play guitar, dude. So I found him through your page, and I've been over your page a few times. I don't know, I don't have much to say as of yet.
Well, we had fun this morning. We was talking to Miss Diane from Germany. She was telling us about the laws and rules over there and shit, how everything is and how people are. And we had a good conversation, but I was on the PDF, the Port Earth Farmer Live page.
Well, we just had a dude from Germany come in last night, the Saudis panel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he hated women.
Huh?
He hated women.
He's a creepy motherfucker.
What? Was he scorned?
I think so. Yeah, probably.
Poor guy. I wonder what he did wrong.
He got his balls cut off.
Damn.
By his government.
Poor bastard. What a sorry mofo. I ain't giving up my balls. I don't give a damn. We're going to have to fight for that one.
Yeah, I guess people over there in Germany are some crazy motherfuckers, man. Huh? We're talking about that.
I don't know. They seem pretty like a feelings type of government. You can't do anything that hurts somebody's feelings. So
Angela Merkel, what could you look at her?
Huh?
I said Angela Merkel there. Look at her.
Well, they got laws. They got laws that you can't make no noise on Sunday because Sunday's church park day, and you can't make no noise between like 12 and 2 because people are taking a nap, or you can't make no noise, after a certain time at night, or it's kind of like our noise law after 11 or whatever time it is in your area. It's kind of close to that at nighttime, but during the day,
they left the borders. Yeah.
And again, that's depending on what state or county you live in. They have them rules too. you know, in the rich neighborhoods, we weren't allowed to do any construction work on a certain, like on Sundays or whatever.
Oh, dude, I went to strip a foundation wall on a Sunday down the beach, right on the fucking shore, and it was a Sunday, and we wanted to get a real good jump, and 5 o'clock at sunrise, we ended up getting there like 5:30, 5:45, started popping hinges and shit. This dude from across the street comes screaming out of his fucking house. Are you fucking people crazy? I'm like, what? Dude, he was up there in his fucking boxer shorts on his balcony. It's fucking Sunday, he goes. We're like, yeah. We're out here at 6 o'clock in the morning, fucking popping hinges, fucking. He called the cops. My old man called the cops, and the dude came out on the road. There was 3 of us. We started walking towards him with hammers, and he was like backing up in his house. It was fucking funny. But yeah, like the sound ordinance is. I guess we were a little early on a Sunday.
Yeah. Well, they got some strange rules over there that I like. A lot of it seems to me the rules were created, you know, because of people's offending each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't
because people couldn't handle a joke, basically.
Yeah, kind of like that. Now,
yeah,
she said they have a good sense of humor. She says they do have a sense of humor, but their laws are created more to protect people's feelings. And I hate to say it, but it's kind of like the liberals out west, the ones that act like, you know, everything should be happy and honky dory and everybody should live in peace and harmony.
The woke mob, yeah, the woke mob.
I don't know what that is.
You know, like woke, like everything fucking, you gotta walk on eggshells. If you want to talk, you gotta fucking, you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I look at it like the people that are all worried. A lot of people, the only thing that they think about is their feelings or their, you know.
I don't have any.
Yeah, you can't cry everything. Oh, you hurt my feelings. I got to make a law up now. I mean,
yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, you think my feelings haven't been hurt?
Did I get upset about anything? I said, lady, I have a monetized YouTube channels. I have
Honey
trolls
hurts
that
my
attack
feelings
me
every day.
and I sit and laugh my butt off at it. Believe me, if I was going to get upset about anything, I'd let that bother me. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get upset. I'm gonna video that shit.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm talking
I'm at
about.
a post office, just
I'm gonna put it out there and brag about it.
Stella, I was at a post office. I didn't say one fucking word, not one word, right?
Yep.
So the post office guy shoots me the bird. So I'm like, hey man, you work for the government, dude. What the fuck? What you shooting me the bird for, man? That kind of fucked up, don't you think? He said he didn't shoot me the bird. I said, well, I'm kind of going to beg to differ because I got it on video, dude. I mean, you shot me the bird, man. No, I didn't. He walks away. So I went and got in line, standing there waiting. Now I'm going to talk to this motherfucker. This motherfucker ain't walking away from me. I'm coming up to your counter now, bitch. So I waited my turn, and just so happens that I didn't have to let the guy behind me go next, which I would have done, and I'd have stepped and let the guy behind me go to the next guy, and I'd have waited for him. But it just so happened he was the one who I was next to go see. So I went up there, and I wanted to buy these flag stamps, but they didn't have one. So I ended up having to buy a Purple Heart stamp. But that was good enough because that's freedom, stamp for freedom. And I asked him to apologize to me for shooting me the bird. So again, he tells me on camera, he didn't shoot me the bird on the same live or the same video. It wasn't live. And I said, well, dude, I got it on camera. He tells me, no, I don't. So go to my subscriptions page, or what is it, my community page, and I put up 4 pictures of him shooting me the bird. And that's this post office employee that gets paid by the public, people like me, because I didn't say nothing to him, Stella. Rogue Nation was talking to him.
Held it to the postmaster, the head postmaster of the post office.
Oh, I ain't done yet. I ain't even uploaded the video yet. It's being worked on.
Post to 7.
I was there with Rogue Nation. Rogue Nation was talking. I was silent. The dude looked at me and said, "Are you filming me too?" I still didn't say anything. I just stood there. So I get the bird. Out of everybody there, he shoots me the bird. Wonder why that is. There was 3 of us with cameras.
DC was there too?
DC Accuracy, Rogue Nation, and me.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep.
DC's always around when there's action.
Rogue Nation had the whole box, the whole folder full of legal documents. We told them about their Poster 7, everything.
Doglitz
They told us to leave.
Sonny, we'll be here when you get back. Afterwards.
They tried to kick us out, but we didn't leave.
That sucks. You gotta work.
Now, this is the same post office that DC Accuracy got trespassed from a few months ago. Or no, that was a different one. This isn't the same one. The post office that DC got trespassed out of, they told us we were fine to come in there. So a couple months ago, he gets trespassed. The cops gets called. We go back there yesterday, and they say, "No, you're allowed to film in a post office." I said, "That's funny. The one I just came from, they just tried to kick us out of." And he shot me the bird too. And I got the clip.
How dare they?
How dare they shoot me the bird? What is wrong with them? A public employee shooting one of his bosses the bird? Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so.
The nerve.
The nerve of that nub. That was totally nub sense. Oh, it was funny though, because he's sitting live. Huh? He lies to me and tells me he didn't shoot me the bird. I'm like, I got it on video, dude. I mean, stupid motherfuckers. That's just like a public employee.
Oh, God. Go to the dump, and the guy at the dump thinks he's a fucking president. You know what I mean? You put that over there.
Oh, I made a video of one of them son of a bitches too down here at our dump. He disrespected this guy. I went off on him. The fuck you think you are talking to a veteran like that, motherfucker? I was giving an old guy a ride to the dump because he didn't have a truck. So I loaded all his shit up, took him down there, and then this guy going to disrespect him, starts screaming at him.
Town worker, dude.
Fuck you. I went off on his ass, made a video. That stupid motherfucker, too. Fuck these stupid people. You don't get to disrespect me no more. I'll video your ass.
Fucking town worker at the dump fucking running his mouth. Next thing you know, you see him, he's downtown fucking emptying the garbage bins. Like, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone telling him to go fuck himself out the window. Big man with a badge. Hey, you're a big man with a badge and a gun, huh?
Yeah.
You know that movie? The Big Man with a Badge and a Gun. Out for Justice? Steven Seagal, you should watch it sometime. Out for Justice is called, and they say, yeah, he ain't shit without that badge and that gun. And then he kicks all their asses. It's pretty funny. Comical. That sounded good. What are we drinking?
Man, I gotta get some breakfast in me, dude. It's like 3 o'clock. I got me some eggs in the frying pan. Gonna fuck around. Got me some motherfucking bacon in the oven, boy. Look at that shit. Woo, we got it going on around here now.
I haven't bought bacon in fucking 4 months, 3 months.
Who said I bought it?
So there you go. Fucking shit, $10 a pound. If you want real bacon, like Oscar Mayer.
No, you just go to DC Accuracy's house. You got all the fucking bacon and fucking everything, eggs. What do you need? Bee honey? You got it all around this motherfucker.
Where's this motherfucker live? Where's he live? I'm heading there.
We're down here in Florida.
Oh, I'm on my way. My uncle's down there somewhere. I have an uncle and aunt down there somewhere.
It's 41 degrees down here today. You better bring your long johns, all I can tell you.
I'm heading to fucking Swanee fucking River.
Swanee River, come on down. Get out. Oh, shit, I forgot to post. Only 12 miles south, I-10. Here's another bogus call. Hold on. Hell to the yeah. Another bogus call. Yeah, fuckers always call you and bug you. It just don't work though. You want to get rid of somebody that calls you? Just answer the phone with hello, this phone call's being recorded, and they'll hang up every time. I'm serious. Try it. It works. Woo. Fucking A.
Where'd Stella go?
Stella!
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 I gotta make a phone call. I want to make sure I can get back up after I'm done.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, let her know I'm making a phone call if she has.
All right, I'll let her know if I'm here.
All right, thank you.
No promises. You never know. I might. Wolfie's live. He over there whining and crying now. So.
Oh, I hear you.
I don't watch him now.
If I don't hear from you, take care.
Hey, leave me a comment. Share it well.
Yeah.
I said, leave a comment. Leave a comment so we can find you. Bacon is done. Oh, I gotta turn the broiler off. Eat too high. I mean, I'm eating breakfast for it's called brunch all around Pig's Ass Support. Arizona Traveler, I shared you. Hey, I don't think they love me. I think they love my bacon. We can eat bacon. Woo! Does everybody else cook bacon in the broiler instead of in a pan? We got some milk. Big old tall glass of milk. We'll be good and getting down here, man. Poor boy's got 8, y'all. Fucking hungry, man. I just got home. I gotta eat. Get back. Get back, Smutley. You got a fork? You want a fork? Where'd everybody go? Get your ass. Trying to steal your food. Watch out for the food stealing chihuahua. Hey, Arizona, you're better not going live because a not live video is a better quality. Never go live till the last video of the day, unless the shit hits the fan, but then you still want to have 2 cameras, one live and one not. Because if you make the same video, you'll lose pixels. You won't get all the video. I like yesterday they showed up, we were at one place. But that was cool about it. I mean, they didn't like us. They think we shouldn't do this because it's causing them problems. I think they should teach their people the law and stop making excuses for why their people don't know the law.
All right, PDF. Have a good one, man. I'm gonna check out.
All right, man. Be safe, dude.
Hey,
I'm eating
I'm
breakfast.
back. Sorry, Dog Lips
you're back?
called. Yeah, Dog Lips called. I
Okay.
tried to tell you, but it cut my sound off to the StreamYard when the call was coming in.
Yeah.
And I couldn't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lipstick. I'll be back maybe in a while.
Yeah, Dog Lips said he needs $10 to get he can get a tablet, an iPad, and a set of headphones. He said if anybody could send him $10.
Yeah, that's not much at all.
No,
Anybody
he said
can do
that's
that.
all he needs.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry I
Yep.
couldn't tell you. I was stepping away a minute.
That's okay. Thank you.
All righty.
See you later.
All right. Bye bye,
All right,
sweetie.
bye.
Yeah, and he said to thank Nikki for putting his information out there for people to write to him and stuff like that. Oh, well, round pig's asses pork is in here. Hey, I love that name.
Good people right there, Stella.
Yep, I know. I could tell.
Five no better.
AZ, you've got a wrench in here, I believe. Let me look and make sure. I think you do. But you could click on people's name, listen, and go hit the go-to channel. You can go to their channel, you can subscribe to them, and then most likely they'll subscribe back to you. Oop. Well, he didn't have a wrench. You got one now, AZ. I just gave you a wrench, so you can do that. Sorry about that. No, yeah, you do. Go look. I just gave it to you. I didn't have no wrench. I didn't have no wrenches on this channel for a long time, and I started wrenching everybody on this channel. Yeah, like I said, you do now. Yeah, so now you can go up and just click on anybody's name, click on go to channel, and then subscribe them, and they'll probably subscribe back to you. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got to have a wrench to be able to do it, though. That's why I'm wrenching everybody except for those goofy people. There's a few goofy people ain't getting no wrench. Everybody else gets one until they abuse it. If they abuse it, I take it away. I had to take one away the other day because somebody was abusing it.
Yeah, I had to take Amanda Erickson's wrench away because she just times everybody out that she don't like.
Well, this
Yeah, she
person,
comes in there
this person
rubbing
didn't
her
just time
trap.
them out; they blocked them.
Well, they're doing.
And so
She was doing that too.
Yeah, so I took the wrench. You know.
She goes in everybody's room that she's a wrench and does that too.
Well, I
She
give
actually
everybody a
said,
wrench for subscription purposes,
"Hey,
and if they abuse it, you know, it's up to them whether or not they keep it, right?"
Bella, this crazy heifer, and she ain't no better than a damn heifer. I'll tell you that right now. This crazy heifer, she come out there and block everybody, time everybody out, go in other rooms where she's a wrench, block everybody, time everybody. She's looking at the account and say, that looks like a troll account. I'm blocking it. That's not a real account. I'm blocking it.
Who
What the fuck do you
cares?
mean blocking an account, calling it a spam or a troll account? She's just going to block it. Oh,
I
they say,
don't give a
hello,
shit.
oh,
I
that's a
don't give a
troll
shit if
account,
they
block
are a
it.
troll. They can come in my chat and I'll
Hey,
give them a wrench till they abuse it.
don't give Amanda. Do not give Amanda Erickson a wrench, Stella.
I better
Do
look into my
not.
list then and see if she's in there but I check my list. I go on my laptop and I check and make sure nobody else was blocked in there. So I know there's nobody else been abusing it. But I can go look in my list and see if she's got one. I'll just remove it.
Terry, go soon.
There's Terry. Well, his ears must have been burning. We was talking about you earlier. Yeah,
Well, we said somebody else.
Yeah, we was giving his channel some promotion.
Mm-hmm.
It was all good, Terry.
And he said he had to go use the phone. He was going to come back, Stella.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I wish I could have told you. I tried to tell y'all, but the phone was already ringing, and when the phone rings in, it cuts my sound off to where you can't hear me, but I can hear you. Okay.
Hey, why didn't your buddy like me? Why did he leave so fast when I got up on the panel? As soon as he seen me, he ran like a fucking chicken with his head cut off. He didn't know which way to go.
Sometimes he's in an arguing mood, and sometimes he's not. Sometimes they don't feel like arguing with people. And
I didn't say nothing to the crazy bastard. As soon as I came in the room, he started fucking running his trap. Crazy
I just
bastard.
figured he wasn't in the mood.
I told him go play his damn banjo. I didn't care. Fucking banjo picking motherfucker.
Yeah, I was telling him about Tally got him a new guitar, but half the strings are missing on it.
I shared a link the other day. A lady has a link to a guitar. You can buy an electric guitar, brand new, for $100,
Damn.
and she's
Oh yeah,
playing it. She's talking
you can
about
get them
she
on
likes it.
Amazon with an amp for about 150, I think. Everything you need, a bag and everything to carry it in.
Yeah, they used to sell them at Costco like that. But she had a real guitar. It was a full size guitar. It wasn't a little
No,
kid
this
guitar.
was a full size guitar. I had one,
Yeah. Mhm.
but I sold it when I moved into my camper. I had I had a Fender, the electronic drum set by Fender. I had all that shit, but I didn't have room in my camper for it.
Yeah.
I
One
had to
thing I
keep
got.
necessaries like, stuff to heat with and food and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So all I've got left is 2 harmonicas. That's it.
Damn, that was good. That was some good eating. I made some killer bacon right there now.
Okay, AC.
No, I haven't, but let me go. I'll holler at you. I'm gonna go see what I can do. I'll find out, let you know, Terry. I'll be back.
Okay. AC. Hang on, I'll type you my email address in the chat. There you go, AZ. Send it to me in an email, and I'll text you and let you know it's me. Send you my number back. Yeah, because I've been worried about Kat, Terry. I asked PDF if he heard from her earlier. Now you see why we scream about the popo all the time, AZ. Cold, Andrew. I'm just cold. I think my son said he was going to try to come back by over here this afternoon and check all my fluids in my van because I think I lost some transmission fluid out the other day. It blew some out that front seal again. It did that. Remember, it did that when I got stuck in the snow that time. It blew it out the front seal. But I didn't have any problem with it after that. It never acted up again until I was backing it up a hill to park it so he could do those, put them air shocks on. And anyway, when I started up next time, and it took a while, I think it's low on transmission fluid because every time I put it into reverse, sometimes it dies. Only when I put it into reverse, it actually go to back up. So I think it's just got a little bit low on fluid because it looked like it blew a little bit out, maybe half a quart. Oh, okay, Andrew. Well, don't work too hard. It's Saturday. You want to come up and talk, Andrew? Terry, did you notice that man? Who is that man at her house? That man that was in her kitchen the other day when she was holding up that hamburger meat or whatever it was in that package. And she don't, and then she turned around. Evidently she don't eat meat because she was eating like a veggie sandwich. She was on somebody's panel that day. She kept showing that piece of meat going, look, it's small. Look how small it is. I don't know what she was talking about, that damn piece of meat. That guy, I think that guy was controlling her some way. I don't know. He kind of freaked me out. No way. She was calling him names and everything. Told him to fuck off. Piece of shit. I don't know. She called him a bunch of shit. I have no idea. I don't think whoever it is, I don't think she likes him too well. Maybe he took her. Maybe he won't let her. Maybe he won't let her live stream. He seems very controlling. What I meant. I didn't even know who it was. That's the first time I'd ever saw him. I didn't even know she was married, to be honest. I don't like controlling people. I wouldn't stay 5 minutes with somebody trying to control me. I'd be gone, long gone. Hey Z, how's Mia doing? I went in and brought in the last of my propane bottles that I had. Ooh, I'm not going to turn any gas on until later tonight when the sun starts going down. It's going down now, but after it goes down, I'll turn on some heat later. There you go, Hoodoo. No, my son said he's going to come back over later and check it. It just did this. Andrew just did the same thing. I think it's because those seals are old. They got frozen. I'm not sure because I didn't have any problem with it all summer long. It did it last winter too, if you remember. Remember when I got stuck in that big snow pile? That's when it first did it. And haven't done it since until the other day. And all I was doing was backing it up to park it. I wasn't even pulling a camper or nothing. So I don't know. Hey Juan,
How you doing? You
I was
back?
waiting on I was waiting on Hoodoo to come. Here he is.
Yeah.
Juan.
How you doing?
I was waiting on Hoodoo to come. Here he is.
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure that wasn't my YouTube playing. Because mine
Hey,
turns itself on sometimes by itself.
Wow, I really do sound bad, huh?
oh,
Wow. What's going on, you son of a bitch?
I see you flushed the toilet over there. Got rid of the mud farmer. Ain't he a sweet dumpling? He's a real cutie pie, you know. Needs a lot of attention. Thinks he's YouTube famous. You know, I know I'm talking about him while he ain't here, but you can't say nothing, you know, when he is. So, anyways,
No,
I think he's hilarious myself.
Hey, Hoodoo,
Thanks for letting me up, Stella.
Oh, you're welcome anytime to come up. Listen, Doglips called me earlier, and I tried to tell him in here that Doglips was calling, but it blocked my mic somehow, and I couldn't tell him. So when you answer your phone, it cuts the volume, it cuts the voice off to the chats.
Wow. What month did you say he's gonna get out?
May 17th, I think he said May. I think he said May 17th he gets out.
Let me see. There's January, February, March, April, May. Holy smoke! Hell,
Well,
he's gonna be 80.
they gave him a year, and then they cut it in half, and they took off his time served.
And then they're gonna let him off for good behavior, right?
Well, whatever it is, it came down to that amount of time. However, they whittled it. I think they gave him that 6 months for good behavior. But when he gets out, he won't be on paper. No parole, no probation, none of that.
Is that Whitland or Whitland? Where you're from?
Me or Juan?
No, is that Whitland or Whitland? You know, how you say that? You said they was going to whittle it off.
Yeah, they whittled it. They whittled it as much as they was going to whittle it. But Doglip said, he said, I was right about that lawyer he had. I told him that lawyer's a piece of shit. He should fire him. But Doglips needs $10 because he's, they're going to let him get an iPad and a set of headphones. I guess so he can, maybe email people. I don't know why they let him have it. I guess so they can get online and do certain things, you know. He can't live stream or nothing, but I think he can email.
Well, okay. Yeah, it'd be the same thing as sending a letter, right?
Yeah. But he needs $10
He's
to
basically getting he's getting education right now while he's off the booze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't know anything about that type of stuff because I'm not a criminal.
Yeah, me either.
I was only a criminal once, but the inmates told me that they was going to try to make an example out of me. I said, like hell they are.
I'm not a felon.
Me neither.
I can own 15,000 guns.
Me too.
I can do anything I want to do.
I can now.
I'm the same way, Hoodoo. My record is spotless. I mean, there's nothing there.
I gotta pay though to get that shit took off my criminal record.
Of course, you've lived twice as long as me, but
it is. Yeah, true story.
Well, Juan, you ain't done yet.
I'm 42, brother.
Is that all?
Well, y'all both got to catch up to me. I'm 67. I'll be 68
3
this
years
year.
older than me. All right, don't be bragging about it.
How many?
You're 3 years older than me. Don't brag about it. I'll be there.
When the big 4-0 hits, let me know.
Well, I want Maine lobster with salad.
Oh, you better talk to SD about that. I don't eat lobster.
And a beer.
I can make you some
clam lobster.
How about some clam fritters?
Hoodoo. Have you ever had lobster? It's greasy or oily or something. I don't like it.
I love lobster, man. I can eat lobster for breakfast.
They might have put too much butter on it, but I ate at that Red Lobster, that fancy place that's high dollar.
Well, you're from Hot Springs.
No, yeah, but my ex-husband
Red Lobster, they still
take me out to those places, and they paid. It cost us $200 or $300 every time. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, how you guys doing?
You come to New England, I'll show you a seafood. Andrew knows the one I'm talking about, the seafood buffet. If you want to come to New England, I'll show you a seafood buffet.
Well, Stella thinks that Red Lobster's lobster.
Oh no, they cook.
I've never been it because I don't like lobster. But Andrew, remember that?
Some Walmart
buffet we were talking about, the Nordic Lodge?
But I think they quit doing that.
Hey, how you doing?
The Nordic Lodge is all you can eat lobster and everything else.
I'm trying to have some fun. It's a little difficult sometimes.
Yep, man. Where you traveling at now? Where you at?
Well, I was in southern Arizona. I'm going back in a week, going back down to Quartzsite, about 4 days.
I'll be there.
Really?
There you go. That's a freaking right there. That's a meetup.
Hey, hey, Voodoo. I want to head out to that thing in Quartzsite.
The RTR.
RV and Rock Show?
RTR, yeah. The rubber
Hell, I
tramp
just
rendezvous.
They'll all be out there.
damn. Maybe I shouldn't go. I don't want to get assassinated now.
Well, you
You
got
know.
there's unless you're in a vehicle, if you're in a with a camper or an RV, you got to park in one of those areas. It's about I think they said like 3 miles out
Hey,
and
Voodoo
walk
Child,
into it.
Voodoo, you'll have a good time with me. We'll throw some fat ass cowboy steaks on the grill and all that good stuff.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Do it up.
Now you're getting my attention.
What y'all need to
Do
do
it.
is figure out which camp you're going to be in and camp next to each other.
Well, I wouldn't tell you.
No, I
You
mean
tell
you two.
everybody.
I meant you and
Well, yeah, but
Andrew.
you tell everybody. Hell no, I don't want to get killed. All you criminals and all that shit. Me being a you know, a innocent
Make
old felon white boy. Who nice
make
dog.
sure we at least get a little video of you guys together if you guys meet up. Andrew, that's
Well,
an awesome dog.
I shot my fucking mouth off. I should have said I was thinking about going down there. I was just there a week and a half ago. I like your dog there, Andrew.
Thank you.
Stout. Yeah.
So you go? What you gonna take You got an RV? You gonna take your RV over there? And
Yeah, you can sit right here.
I'm looking. Oh yeah. What's that? Tongue pool?
No, it's a big RV motorhome.
Oh yeah, it is, ain't it? It is
Yeah.
motorhome. Right on. Oh, look at Andrew, boy. He's class A.
I got them all tuned up, ready to go, man.
All tuned up. I do mine too. I just tuned mine up about 2 weeks ago. Put all
I'll
new
take you.
dish in it, spark
Hey, Voodoo,
plugs.
I'll take you for a spin on this.
Man, look at that thing. I don't know, man. That looks pretty scary to me. That looks real hot there. It looks like it really rock and roll.
Yeah,
Is that the one? Is that the one y'all about flipped, Andrew?
I flipped it. The bumper got messed up. A couple other things. I just put the new roof on it.
Hey, you're telling me he's gonna take me for a ride. Then right behind it says he's gonna go flipping and stuff. I'm too young to die, Andrew. I'm way too young to die. I know that. Hell, nobody do that. But do you drink?
No, I don't.
Oh, I do. A little bit though. Now I'm not quite the alcoholic that some people might say I am. Just because I drink beer in the morning. I drink a beer in the morning because I don't drink beer in the evening.
Well, the good news for you is I always have beers in a bottle in the ice chest for guests.
Well, I always knew that you'd be a fun guy to party with, that's for sure. I think wine gets a little wild too.
I do.
See there? I think
I
y'all
do.
kill me if we ever got together in one spot.
I just like to have a good time. That's all.
As long
I
as
know,
it's as long as it's respectful, I'm good.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna stop over at Slab City, are you, Andrew?
I went there a couple months ago. I got my share of it.
Did you go on your bus?
We camped at a place a couple miles from there, in North Glamis, and then we rode the razors over there.
Right. I've been to Glamis a couple of times.
The Glamis North, the RV resort right there.
Well, I've just driven by the dunes.
Oh no, this isn't the dunes. This is in the city of Nyland. It's an
Okay.
RV resort. Have
Oh yeah.
dunes there. It's a resort where they have like mineral pools and shit like that there.
I did. Now I know there's that RV park right in across the. You know where that store is, like the little 7-Eleven store there in Island.
Yeah, where I stayed at was a little
That little
before
RV,
that.
that little RV park, that little trashy RV park across the street from it. I know you're not talking about that one.
No. This is before. It's over there by like there's another resort by it called the Fountain of Youth.
Right. Yeah. I knew you wouldn't talk about the one I'm thinking about. That damn park is worse than Slab City.
Yeah. That one's pretty way up. Yeah.
I don't think
cool.
I don't think I'll ever be back to Slab City again. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was cool, man. It was all right, but
Well, it's good.
I hope not. I hope not.
You know, it's kind of like going to a carnival one time.
Dude, when you left that place, you wanted to fucking kill the world.
Well,
the Hoodoo Chronicles.
If you would have been with me and went through what I went through, or should I say what they was trying to put me through, you'd been mad too.
You were fucking irate. I mean,
yeah, I got over it though, because I forgive and forget.
Yeah, I can see somebody getting into a hairy situation over there, but I mean, you know what I mean? You got to just keep your eyes open over there and know what to avoid.
Well, yes, you got to know what and who to avoid, because they're running stuff, they're running the scams over there, and a poor innocent guy like me, you, or Juan, or Charles Queen, we don't know what's going on over there. We just see a few videos, and I was in the area, close by, but yeah, it's you get in a lot of trouble over there for sure. I got a wife to protect.
As well do I, and I went with my wife, and like when I got out and I met Kaz, I told my wife, stay in the razor, not because I was worried about him doing anything to her. It's just, you know what I mean? You just want to protect him with all you have, Yep. Why put them in a fucked up situation?
Definitely.
Yeah, but my problem is, I was there half a month.
Oh yeah, I have no.
He was parked at the Goonies camp.
I got up around some people that was up to some real weird and bad shit. So when I left, I was pissed off.
Yeah.
But I'm over it.
Hey, Juan, I know you're a cement dude. So after they poured the cement for my around my pool, right?
Pool apron, yeah.
Well, check it out. Right after they poured it, me and my wife, we went on a little trip for the weekend, took the RV out and shit like that, and I came back and look what a fucking one of my neighbors' fucking little kumquats came off their fucking tree. And check this shit out.
Hang on, I'm waiting for it to show up on my TV.
What is that? Is that a hole?
What the fuck? Look at that, huh?
Oh, I see.
Now is that thing? Is that a hole?
Yep.
You picked the thing out of there, right? And so, oh man, I mean, Jesus Christ! I would say, just put some filler in there and scrub it with fucking.
We were gonna do it.
Think about.
So I was thinking about doing that, right? But it's with the heat and everything out here and stuff like that, what I'm going to
What
end up
to
doing
use, right?
is I'm going to
Yeah.
do a 10 by 10 inch square, cut it out, and we're just going to
I did just there's a thing that they call Silpro. You can write it down if you want. It's SIL, I think, Pro.
yeah.
It's basically it's like, you know, Quickcrete. You get a bag of concrete, but this is Silpro. It's like almost like you just add water to it,
Okay.
and you would just need a spoonful for that. But I mean, like, you know, and it bleaches out the same color as the cement, and all you have to do is just rub it in there.
Yeah. Well, I talked to a guy, and what he said he felt more comfortable with doing is doing a 10-inch by 10-inch square, just cut it around there and just pour in a whole new.
That's a lot of work when you can just rub some shit in there. You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying. I said I'm not even tripping on it really. I mean, I want it filled, but anyway, there's gonna be a whole awning in this area, and there's
Yeah.
actually gonna be an outdoor like rug
No,
out
dude,
there.
just go to like the lumber store or wherever and ask. You know, they have shit for that.
Yeah.
Just show them that, and they'll tell you exactly what to use.
Yeah, but
And you just mix up a little bit and rub it in there, and you brush it with a broom like they did, like a brush.
Yeah.
And you'll never even fucking see it again after a couple days. It'll bleach out the same color. You won't even know it's there.
Just did the tile.
I wouldn't cut that big of a hole at all. That seems to be way.
That's a lot. Just a lot of work to do to cut out just for a little. You know, just patch it. You just put shit in there. They make shit for that.
Yeah.
Right.
But they just did the tile yesterday. Inspector came and did did an inspection, cleared it. So Monday they're coming to do the Pebble Tech.
Yep.
And then after that it's just final touches and stuff like that.
Well, I can't wait to see when it's done, dude. I know you've been fucking watching it slowly happen.
Yeah. So the pool equipment's right there. We actually ended up doing a change. So this week we're gonna end up moving the equipment back there. So it's not that then right here there's gonna be a big ass fire pit over there.
Yep.
It's gonna look good, man, when it's done.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that much water for a swimming pool in California.
Yeah. All of this is getting poured too. We put the rock down. So all of this area right here is all going to be cement for the motorhome parking.
Yep. Nice slab right there, freaking. That's what you want. You know, it keeps the dust down and fucking.
I ran a clean out, so when I'm done camping, I could just come clean out right there, and it goes right into the sewer. You know what I mean?
Well, you're doing it right, dude.
I have the electricians coming this week. We're gonna run a thing out here, so there's 50 amp power. So, you know, 2-3 days before we take off on a trip in the motorhome, I can plug it in, get the refrigerator nice and cold and ready to go. You know.
Get those dual air conditioners running.
Hell yeah.
That's what 50 amps good for. Of course, 30 amp will run one, but it won't like freeze you out. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the cool thing too. So I have a 4,000 generator, and
that'll do it.
Sometimes we'll go out and like if it's like this time of the year where I don't need an air conditioner, I'll just run that one and let it run everything, you know?
Right. I've got a 30-foot motorhome that I live in, and I used to travel with it a little bit, a Class A. But I bought a new rig, another rig. I bought a Ram 250 custom van with a hitch package and all that stuff, 3/4 ton, and I bought a high-low. You know what a high-low is?
Not sure. No, I don't. Maybe if I seen one.
Well, I bought I bought a high-low RV travel trailer. It lowers down to 3 feet.
Oh
It
wow.
raises the lower. Now you know
Yeah.
you've seen the tent campers, right? They fold
Yeah.
out, they raise up and they fold out into a tent. Well, this is a trailer that half of it raises up and then it lowers down to 3 feet for traveling.
Okay. Wow.
And it's got full luxury. It's 22 foot long, and it's got furnace, air conditioning, full kitchen, full bathroom, big ass bed. It's incredible, and
Hey,
you can tow
hey,
it
Voodoo.
with a half-ton pickup truck.
Hey, Voodoo. So one of my neighbors has one of those pop-up tent trailers you're talking about.
Right, I wouldn't have one.
No, I was gonna I was making a joke with my wife. I said I'm gonna get that, tow it behind the motorhome, so if we take guests out with us camping, they could stay in there.
Right on.
Arizona, what's up? Good to see you, dude.
But if you buy one of those, I call them box cutters, and try to live in one, you'd be really unhappy.
Yeah, I have no plans on, at least at this point, living in a motorhome. But like, if I was to go full time with it, it'd be a diesel pusher or nothing,
Yeah, if you're gonna do a little traveling, that'd be good. I only kind of like go from point A to point B.
But you know what? I got mine with 20 something thousand miles on it. My motorhome. It's a 32 foot Class A. Has a full living room slide out, a bathroom slide. I mean, a bedroom slide out.
Wow.
It's comfortable, man. It's fucking.
Yeah.
Dude took care of it. He had it parked in an indoor storage facility with climate control and shit. You know what I mean? So
Well, hell, it's brand new. It's only got 20,000 miles on it.
yeah, it's right, man.
Mine's got 90,000 miles on it.
I do all the preventative maintenance. I go out there. I go out there once a month, and sometimes every couple weeks. Sometimes once a month if we're not going in it. Start up the generator, put a load on it. Let the air conditioners run for a little while, for about an hour.
Yeah,
Take care of it right.
you know what's great about
Hang
RVing?
on.
Someday I will live in an RV, I think.
What's great about them, when they get old and fucked up and tore up, they're so cheap. You just buy another one.
Yeah, I got a good deal on this one, man. And I've had offers that I could pretty much double my money on if I wanted to sell it.
What year?
It's a 2006 32 VS, a Fleetwood.
Okay, 32 foot,
Southwind.
2,000. Yeah, that bus will go probably around here for about maybe you'd be able to get one from about 15,000 to $10,000 to $15,000. Probably wouldn't have probably have more miles than yours does.
I need to go out there with your ass. If I can get one for that cheap, I'll go out there and buy a couple of them. And
hey, bro, I look at them every day. Man, I see diesel pushers.
Come on, one. Buy me one.
Hey, Voodoo, I went and got that. I went and got that super steer, the super steer, and installed onto the steering. It's you should look into it, man. It. You know how like if you're in between two fucking like big rigs on the highway or something, like you kind of have that crosswind where it wants to pull you.
Right.
Well, the super steer goes underneath there and it has a shock in it, and it pretty much keeps your steering straight. And also, if you were to have a front tire blowout, it keeps you from fucking, you know what I mean, going to the left or going to the right.
Like what happened with
well,
me.
when I went to the dealership to get it, the fucking dealership was trying to buy my motorhome. They offered me $50,000 for it.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My mic wasn't working for a second. Hey, Andrew,
Yes, sir.
you should check out getting easy starts hooked up to your air conditioner compressors.
I have them.
Oh, you do? Okay.
And I have
That's good.
a separate trickle charger solar panel up there. So even if my batteries were to go dead, the
Yeah,
solar gives me enough power to at least start the coach.
that's cool. Hey, Voodoo, you
Yes,
know
sir.
there at Quartzsite,
Yeah.
the best place to camp is out in Plamosa by the
Okay.
Plamosa Mountains. No one will bother you out there, and you get real good cell phone reception out there.
Okay.
But
I've
by the
always
Plamosa, stay on that
I've
side.
been to Quartzsite 2 times. I was there
Yeah,
just a week or so ago, and
right,
20 years before that.
right.
back
And
20 years, that was a fun place to go.
yeah, and also if you go, you know where they have the event area at,
Yeah.
where all the vendors are. If you go there
Right.
between like, I have a video on it, but you can get dollar cheeseburgers with fried onions. Between like, I think it's like 4 and 7 or 4 and 8 or something like that, and they're normally $8 a piece.
Hey, Arizona, do you know the actual date that they're having the RV show?
I don't. I've been like so busy with stuff. Like I had to go. I'm gonna go pick up some rocks and gems and stuff and check on some of my stuff that I have there.
So I
But
for the show, but I also want to take my toys out there and go do some riding around. But one of my main reasons for wanting to go out there is because I want to look into doing full solar panels.
right. Well, I want to go out there next month if you wanted to ride out together, Andrew.
Well, you got my number, man. All you gotta do is hit me up.
Yeah, I got a new number. So if you get a new number, I'll text you from it so you know it's me first, and then I'll call you from it. I just changed my number this past weekend because I broke
Voodoo.
my other phone.
Hey, Voodoo. I don't know if you know, man. I've met Arizona a couple times already.
Okay.
And also, Voodoo.
You got a channel, right, Andrew? I mean, Arizona, you got a channel, right?
Yeah, I stuck my link in the chat for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just subbed too.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah,
I'm trying to get subs so I can be live. Like yesterday, I wish I could have went live when all that stuff was going down, but I couldn't go live while I was mobile because I don't have enough subscribers.
What stuff was going down?
Oh, I got like, we went to a protest yesterday. I went from LA. I went over to visit San Bernardino and visit a friend, and we went to protest Kamala Harris, and the Secret Service swarmed me, like surrounded us.
Hi.
But
Hello.
yeah, it was fucked up. Dude had his
I gotta
fucking
go
hand
do a
on the
rock
fucking
concert
Uzi, and I was like, this one Secret Service guy had his hand right on his fucking machine gun. And I was like, you need to step the fuck back. And he's like, you guys need to move. I was like, I ain't going nowhere. And then I was like, what? He's like, well, this is a security area. You might have a weapon. I was like, what? You want to search me? And then they backed off once I like told them that we weren't going nowhere.
So
but I put
you're
the video
based
up.
on LA?
Yeah, I'm in LA right now.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just wanted to interrupt for a second. Dog Lips just called again. He's going to call me at be 1 o'clock Central Time tomorrow, and I'm gonna be on a live stream so he can talk to everybody.
That's cool.
So if y'all want to say something to Dog Lips, you can come in the stream.
Hey, Stella.
Tell Dog Lips I hope he's doing okay, and tell him to try to like talk to like social services and shit while he's in there. Maybe he can like get a place when he gets out.
Hey,
he's already talked to them.
Stella.
That's good.
Stella.
Yes.
Send me his info, man. I'll send him a 20.
Okay.
You know, I always thought that old Dog Lips is pretty much a crazy motherfucker. But you know, I never hated on him or disliked
That's
him.
how
I
I
ain't that type
felt.
of guy
That's how I
anyway.
felt.
But I don't
Yeah,
deserve.
that's
I
how
don't
I
think he deserves any of that shit.
Yeah.
I never
I,
thought he
Me and
I
deserved
Dog
don't
nothing
either.
Lips, yeah.
at all.
Nobody deserves to be in prison for something
So me and
stupid
Dog Lips have
like
had our back and forth. Me and Dog Lips have had our back and forth. But I mean,
That looks
I've been
like
in that situation. I've been in that situation. I don't mind sending him a 20. You know, at least
that's
so we can get
crazy.
him a couple
They're
ramens and
bringing him. They're going to
People,
coffee.
bring him a iPad in the morning and a set of headphones.
and I hear people out there saying, "Oh, he's just going to be a better person." Bullshit. Being in jail going to make you a better person? My ass. You know.
it might
I
give
thought
him time to get a little voodoo though. It's gonna give him a little time to get dried out from the booze and maybe thinking
yes,
a little straighter. So
I considered that. Yeah, I pondered that. I think so. But
it's not gonna
damn,
change him, but it's
yeah,
gonna give him a
but
different perspective.
you know, it's like this with me. You know, get dried out a little bit. That's getting too dry though. You know, spending a year in jail.
Oh yeah, that he does not deserve to be in jail for what he did. Like that's bullshit.
No,
He got fucked over.
no. But I do agree he needed a little bit of drying out just a little bit. You know, calming down just a little bit.
Yeah, so he didn't hurt himself.
Yeah, but as far as him being a crim or a bad guy or anything like that, I ain't gonna buy into that. You know,
Yeah, that's how I feel about that.
nah. Yeah, he's
Andrew,
Yes, sir.
man, I could make you a hell of a nice paver patio instead of regular concrete back there.
I was gonna do in the beginning. I was thinking about, believe it or not, I wasn't even gonna do the cement in the beginning. In the beginning, this was all gonna be pavered.
Dude, if you're gonna make sure they put at least 6 inches of cement down if you plan on parking your RV on it, because that shit will crack.
No, they're coming on Monday. They're gonna run rebar and everything.
Okay, make sure they put that shit base down good.
I don't half-ass nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying you will. Just make sure that the people that are doing it don't.
Hey, bro.
man, Andrew, you're building a skyscraper out there, brother.
Hey, bro, I'm like a foreman out here, man. I don't let these dudes cut any corners. Not on my house. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Not when you're paying for it, right?
Hell no.
Right.
But it's
no.
everything, you know.
Well, I could build you a nice covered patio back there if you want one. Let me know.
That's what I was fixing to say.
You see what I built? You see what I built at Carlos's? It would look nice.
Hopefully you'll be out this way soon. Anyways, AZ and
we're not that far apart. I do get around a little bit, you know, with work and shit I got going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in LA, but we're only about what 2 hours, not even 2 hours apart, you know.
Yeah.
Now look, guys, when y'all get to courtside, y'all be sure to make some videos and stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I always film. I just been so busy the last like 2 months. I haven't had time to I haven't been doing anything too exciting to film until yesterday when we went and protested. But
y'all leave me out of that protesting shit now. I'd rather watch.
Yeah, I was like, I can't believe that bitch had the balls to come fucking. What the fuck, man? Like,
who is she? What'd she do?
She's the vice president, man. She's fucking like our country's going to shit. We're fucking turning into socialist, communist, like our president can't even talk on a microphone. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
the world's going to shit. We're not standing up to show that we if China wanted to attack us, Biden isn't showing them that he has the balls to do anything, to retaliate or preventive to Our country's just fucked right now, and people don't even realize it. They think Biden's cool. Like, what? Biden can't even fucking talk. How do you know he's like?
He lied to us. Biden's a liar.
When's the last time anybody got any help? Like, they're not doing nothing for anybody. They're taking all these jobs in LA here. I ordered to-go food from this place, and I go there, and I got a 16-year-old asking to see my vaccine card. Doesn't that violate every HIPAA law there is? But yet you got to show your vaccine card to go into a restaurant to pick up to-go food. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy.
Hey, AC, have you got you got your leg humper in the chat? Mars Flame Sniper. I don't know what that is or who it is. I never seen them before. I don't even understand what the hell they're talking about.
I don't even know who it is.
Biden told Social Security people that they were going to get a $200 raise in the beginning of this year. Well, we're in the beginning of this year, and they give everybody about $40. But he swore, he stood there right in front of the camera, and he said, "I swear to God that if y'all elect me, I'm going to give all the Social Security people in this country a $200 raise."
Yep, I heard it too.
You remember that, Stella? He lied.
Yep.
Now I know people that ain't on Social Security don't think that $200 ain't much money, but the Social Security people, it's a lot of money. And he lied to the people, said, if y'all elect me president, I'll give each and every one of you that's on Social Security $200. And
yeah,
I think
remember it next November when everybody goes to vote.
How did he even win? Like, he had rallies where like 4 people showed up. Like, come on. Like, he didn't win the presidency. If anybody actually thinks he actually won, like, I'm sorry, but you've been touched.
Well, I didn't vote for neither one of them.
Well, I don't know, man. See, I'm not into politics, and I'm not into religion either. So if you wanna be smarter than me, you can speak any one of those two things, and that don't mean I'm not stupid or dumb, and I don't understand it. I'm just not into it.
Because I hear you. I'm the same way. I don't know nothing about.
I'm just trying to live life, have a good time, drink a beer. Politics and religion. Leave me alone.
Voodoo, I'm like you, man. I just get up and go to work every day, man. That's it.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing pretty damn good. Class A-ing and swimming, pooling, and yeah, that's good.
Andy just remodeled his kitchen.
And I know you work hard for it. That's for sure. And I appreciate hardworking people.
It's like terp sauce. This shit is like 18% terps.
What is that?
It's dab wax.
Dab wax.
Oh yeah. I tried that for the first time when I was in Slab City. I smoked some dab with Tommy. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Tommy Shepard.
Yeah.
Tommy Preacher, man. I smoked some dab over there with him, and it knocked my socks off. I almost passed out.
Yeah, I just get indicas, like, 'cause I only smoke indicas, but yeah, this stuff's a good shit.
It was good. How much does that shit cost?
Depends who you know. At the dispensary, it can be up to 40, 50 a gram. I probably pay like 20.
I know some of this flour at the dispensary, you know, it's expensive, but it doesn't get me high.
Yeah, I got some good flour right now.
What's an
got
oral
not-
germ whore? What a name. Hello, oral germ whore. And let's see, we got a mango muzzlelonie in here. And we've got a Mars Flame Sniper. Yep, we got 3 new people in the chat.
Well, hi, chat. All you new people out there. If Stella says that you're new, you must be new because she knows everybody.
I know everybody in YouTube. Yeah, they're new here. We got new
I
people
never-
coming in. Welcome to hell, people.
Yeah,
Subscribe to
maybe
my
you
channel.
need to apply for a management position.
Yeah, I should.
Well, look,
Straight
man, you guys
Southern
all enjoy your day.
But Google lied to me. They were supposed to send me a letter, and it ain't here. That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Hey, Voodoo, Stella,
Yes, sir.
Arizona, chat.
Mango.
You guys all have a good day.
You too, Andrew.
Bye,
Yeah,
Andrew.
hey, nice talking to you, Andrew. Good
Mango.
to see you again.
Mango.
You as
When
well.
the government is passing out checks like they're candy, that's called socialism.
Yes.
Whenever they're shutting down all the businesses except their businesses and all the little businesses are all shut down, and you're getting a little check every month, like that couple $100, because you might have a couple kids to like 8 different babies, daddies. I don't know what situation, but that's socialism. And what happens after socialism is communism. You can't debate that.
That's what I was fixing to say, Arizona. Socialism first, but what happens after that is when they start bossing hardworking people around,
Right.
and then busting
Saying
down
that we
on
have
the
to
taxation. That's communism.
saying we have to have a vaccine to go into a restaurant, saying we have to wear a mask. Like, if they tell me to put a mask on, I put a mask on, I take it off.
Just
and then
wait till
I gotta
they
be
order
cool.
mandatory
Wearing it.
microchipping. That's next.
Yeah, they're making you
Yeah,
get a vaccine, something
I
that
hear
is
that.
killing people.
Yeah.
That's socialism and communism.
Man, this country needs to be completely redone, in my opinion.
Oh, there's Moon Cosmic Power Makeup, another new person.
The states need more control than the federal government. That's the way the government was designed. The Civil War, yes, it was fought over slavery too, but the Southern government, their written government that they were going to implement is better than the government we have right now because it gave more rights to the states and not the federal government. Minus slavery. I'm not talking about slavery. Like, I don't agree with slavery. I'm saying that I agree with the way the government was being set up. And that's the way it was originally set up when we became a country. The states had the most power, and then it was kind of in the middle, and then it started swaying, more power, to the government, and then back to the states. You got right wing, left wing. I mean, the federal government should not have more control than the states. The states should have more control over its people because they know what's going on. The federal government should be dealing with the shit out with the diplomat shit, not our shit. Like, they need to work on making instead of making deal. Look, Biden's friends with China. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's all you got. I mean, that's one thing right there. Like, Russia's about to invade the Ukraine. China wants to blow us off the fucking map, and Biden's friends with these people.
Well, now, Stella, you're born in Arkansas, right, Stella?
No. I lived there. I've been living there over 30 years. I wasn't born there, though.
Well, you was born in the South, right?
No, I was born in Kentucky. I'm a hillbilly.
Well, those hillbillies are close enough, I guess. But what I'm getting at, back in the South, we had we had what they referred to as segregation, and I've never understood. They were segregated up north too. So they try to pin all the blame. We're the racists and we're the bad guys, Southerners in general, and then we're the bad guys. We own slaves. There ain't nobody in my motherfucking family ever own no damn slave. I come from a generation of sharecroppers. Sharecroppers was like Johnny Cash. They had a piece of property, they farmed it, they got money from it, then they went to spend the money at the general store. Well, they called it the company store. They give them tickets instead of real money, and you had to buy from the company store. That's slavery, ain't it?
Yeah. There's a bluegrass song about.
Ain't that slavery? But anyway, the point I was going to make is the North was segregated. The white people, rich, snotty white people, racist, they lived in their neighborhood. The black folk, they lived in their neighborhood over the railroad track. And we did the same thing down there, and we left each other alone. I worked in the cotton patch. The black man across the railroad track worked at the cotton patch. We all got paid the same amount of money, but we had to buy shit from the company store.
Company store, yep.
So
I got a song. I'm gonna put a link in the chat, Voodoo.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
Yeah, but we were all slaves. Whether you white, black, Asian, you worked at the railroad track, you had to spend your money at the
medieval times. Back in the medieval times, there was more white slaves than any other race in the world.
Everybody's been a damn slave. If you look in history, you will find everybody in the world has been some kind of a freaking slave to the company store.
Yeah, we are all.
It's a system where
the government is a machine. It's a big machine. That's all the government is a machine.
Well, what about when you go in these grocery stores and you got to check out your own groceries, bag your own groceries? I ain't getting paid for that shit. I ain't hired by them. I don't got no insurance by them, but I got to go in there and work for them, do their work. Like Walmart and most all you big grocery stores doing it. Otherwise, they got one cashier with a line about a mile long, halfway across the store. If you want to go wait in that line now, they'll check you out. They'll do their work. But if you want to get in there and get out in any reasonable amount of time before your ice cream melts, then you better go. You got to go to work for free. Bullshit.
When they so-called in the South, when they the federal government desegregated, they called it. They passed laws desegregating. They called it desegregation. What that meant is that they was going to force black people to live with white people.
Everybody listen to this song I'm posting in the chat.
I was gonna say, I don't play it because I don't want to. I don't want to get my channel struck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not playing it. I just put the link to it.
Okay, that'll work.
So when they did that, the entire they had their own schools, we had our own schools, and we all had quality educations. And when they did that, they integrated, desegregated the schools together, and all the fucking schooling system, they started teaching them weird bullshit, and all the grades dropped, and everybody turned into a fucking monkey ass idiot. They come over into the section where we lived, the white people, and they built. They forced white people to abandon their properties so they could build projects. They built them brand new motherfucking houses, and about 500 feet away, I lived in a trailer house that was about to fucking fall down to the ground. They wouldn't give me a penny, but they built all the black people brand new houses, and they tore them down in 3 fucking years. So when they moved into these projects, all these beautiful houses in my fucking hometown, where all the white people took their fucking money and fucking ran, abandoned the motherfuckers. So they turned them into Section 8, and they tore all down. And a house that once was worth $100,000 wasn't for $5. This is what happened when the government forced the blacks to live in the white neighborhoods. That happened in every fucking town in the fucking South. I don't know how many states we got. I don't know. How many we got? 20, 30? I don't fucking know. But that happened in every state in the South.
In the North, Voodoo. There's projects
Yes.
in the North too, like in Pennsylvania, like
Right, I get it. Yeah,
they
I'm
did the
just
same
referring
thing.
to
They
the
did the
South
same
because
thing in
Yeah.
Indiana, Hoodoo.
They did it everywhere.
Yeah, they did the same thing
Yeah.
in Indiana. What you're talking
But-
about.
Yeah.
I heard a black
can't
guy.
go there and get.
I heard a
I
black
can't
guy
go get one of those.
reference to that just the other day. He said the fucking stinking white people, they're all taking their money and they're running and moving out. You know why? Their houses, once they come over in Section 8 something, your $100,000 house ain't worth a dime. So they're running. They're selling out and running, taking their money. And guess what white people do? Now, I'm not a racist now. Don't be trying to give me, act like that I'm a racist, because I ain't. They take their money, they go start businesses. They get constructive and they start businesses. And money means more money. The welfare system, the socialist system that you referred to, does not earn a dime. It only collects, and those the people that are on welfare never create nothing. They do not create jobs. They don't create business. And so the town dies. All the towns through the South are in a state of abandonment right now, and the buildings are falling down to the ground
All the small
because nobody
businesses
creates
are,
nothing.
right, and all the small businesses are taken over by one strip mall and a Walmart.
Hey.
And that pretty much shuts the town down.
All 4 of those new people that just came in have no subscribers, okay? So y'all are arguing with people that don't even care enough about YouTube to get 1 subscriber.
Corporations are evil.
I wouldn't even argue with people like that.
We are broke because of corporations right now
If
today.
they haven't got enough balls to come in their real screen name that's got a few subscribers on it, why waste your time talking to them? I would not, but that's on y'all. If y'all want to talk to, y'all want to talk to these ghosts, I'd rather talk amongst ourselves. And ignore the ghosts. That's what I do.
Here's my channel link if you guys want to subscribe to me.
Yeah, drop your link. There you go. If you want them to come and visit you on your channel, they're welcome to stay. I'm just saying, I don't understand why they have no subscribers.
Then I can go live.
Huh?
Then I can go live. That's the only reason I don't even care about. It's not about the money for me to get money.
You have?
I only got 350.
Why can't you go live? You can go get a StreamYard and go live.
Mobile. I want to be able to go mobile live.
So, I've been going mobile on mine when I didn't have but 30 subscribers.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be able to do it the right way with without doing StreamYard.
Oh, so you don't want to have panels.
Right. I want to be able to film live.
You can use Prism Live. You can go live on that right now.
Right. but then YouTube doesn't
Besides
put
that,
it,
you got
show it on
350.
their.
You can go live on YouTube live with 350 subscribers.
Yeah, but then YouTube doesn't like put that in their like.
Go try to go
ranking where
live.
you
Go
get
try to go
views.
live on there. You could do it.
Yeah, like I said, I just
No,
want to be able to do it.
they've changed everything. You only have to
Yeah.
have 500 subscribers now to get a community tab. And I think it's you got 351. Hey, you got enough. You can go live on
What does that make
YouTube,
you, the
on
mayor?
YouTube streaming
Oh, I know I
program.
go live. Right now, I'm on a like computer, but on my phone
No,
I
you can
can't.
go live. You can go live on your phone. I'm telling you.
No,
You can,
Yeah,
you
I
can
know, but I want to be able to do it a certain way. I don't want to be able to. I want to do it the way you can do it when you're monetized.
YouTube changed their policy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They lowered it from 1,000 subs back to 350, but you got to have 351, I think.
Really?
Yes.
Let me check this
Hey,
shit
Mrs.
out. I
Stiller.
didn't know this.
Like I said, and now you only got to have 500. You can get a community tab.
I took 50 videos off of my channel because they were running ads and commercials, and they've never
I
given
got
me a
like
penny.
400 videos on my channel.
Now you can't get monetized until you have 1,000 subs, and you have to have 4,000 views and 4,000 watch hours. That's for monetization, but you can video regardless.
Well, my content's different than most people. I don't know what kind of content you got. You show traveling or this and that. But
Yeah,
but
mostly traveling and outdoor stuff. Traveling and outdoor
I
stuff.
show everything. I show cute kittens and puppies and babies and campfires. I show a little bit of everything on mine.
Mine was strictly music videos.
There you go,
And
Mrs.
a lot
Eugene.
of it was dealing with copyrights. They'd say
yeah, you played some music from some other country, like
somebody else.
yeah,
I go,
BMG. They get you for copyright playing music from some other country or some shit. All they do is you don't even get a strike. It's just they just cut your stream off.
They put it on a mix a lot of times. What they call a mix. And then they'll shoot a commercial in there on it.
Yeah, that's so the other person gets paid because you're playing their music or whatever.
Well, anyways, I guess that's what you get for being a thief, right?
Well, there's a way you can do all that legally, but you have to get permission from like BMG Music or whoever to play their music. I'm sure it costs a fee, but you can get permission, and then you got to post all their stuff in your description. You see where I'm coming from? And then you can play, once you get their permission, you can play whatever you want of their music. But there's a bunch of those different music things out there.
I got permission. They don't never strike me. Y'all can take anything on my channel, even the copyright stuff, and play it on your channel. They won't say a word to you. They won't strike you, won't do nothing.
What's up, Stoney? How are you this morning?
Hey, Stoney.
But my little old weak ass channel, I didn't come on there, YouTube to make money. I come on YouTube to put my videos up.
No, I came on YouTube to make money. That's the reason I started my channel.
Yeah, sure. It would be nice to have a fucking million subscribers and be getting $30,000 checks a month from YouTube, but
So all
That would
you
be awesome.
new people, y'all be sure and subscribe to me. Hey, Dustin.
Damn, Arizona, teach me how to do that.
Right? Where's that?
Man.
I want that.
Oh,
That'd be awesome.
okay.
That'd be awesome.
Damn, I'll be your friend. You teaching me how to do that.
Right?
You know.
Right? No doubt. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I will be back in a few.
Yeah, I'm tired of smoking cigarettes. I've smoked till my lungs are tired.
See
Wait,
this
don't
hoodie
leave me
right
here
here?
alone, man.
See this hoodie? Right here. Hold on.
Yep.
That is the band right there.
Well, if you get permission, written permission to play anybody's music, you won't get no strike. But they're still going to probably put ads on your page, and they're going to take the money you would have made if you're monetized.
This band right here, I have their videos on my channel, and I post them on their page, and he hearts them like the band does. They don't strike music. They're kind of like the Grateful Dead was. They let people like do bootlegs and shit. You don't believe in all that. He wants his music to be heard.
Yeah, the ones that was most pissed off at me was the Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles, yeah, them big record companies.
Yeah, every time I post a song by them, they'd get mad at me.
Those are the ones. Yeah, those are the ones you don't like. Those are the ones that will like totally strike you. Is the ones with the big record labels.
Well, the one
Yeah,
that
well,
hated the one
look how many people frauded their pandemic PPP program out of all them millions of dollars and scammed them.
Right?
I've seen all that in the news.
They giving out $100,000 to people that never got more than made more than $1,000 a month in their life, and they're giving people $100,000 because they say they own a business or work for themselves and never did a thing for themselves in their lives.
Arizona's going out into the hood. Did you see him put his hoodie on? He went LA on us.
He went to go smoke. He'll be back. He don't smoke inside his apartment. I smoke in my van.
I don't know, you know. I smoke in my motorhome. I just smoke pipe tobacco.
Porky wants to know, are you wearing pants? Porky's one of my funny people that comes in. You know Porky, he's been around for 4 years. He wants to know if you're wearing pants.
Yes, Porky. What do you think I am? Yeah.
Handy wagon. The voodoo looks blasted.
Blasted? Pansy wagon, huh?
Pansy wagon.
Oh.
Pansy.
Pansy wagon.
Pansy wagon.
Pansy wagon's he's a good person. You'd like him.
I look blasted?
Did you smoke too many bowls? Hey, are your eyes slanted? Almost closed? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you smoke too many bowls?
I don't have a little Asian in me. Just don't know. Or maybe I've been in a little Asian. I don't know. Which is it?
Oh, Pansy wagon is Blackbird.
Oh. Oh, Blackbird. Blackbird, you picking on me, man?
Yeah, he used to be Blackbird. Yeah, that's correct.
Well, do you got your hat on? You know, you can't pick on me unless you got your hat.
Nice copy paste job there, Oral. They're quoting, they're copy pasting stuff from the internet. That's okay.
I'm still trying to figure out that blasted stuff. What do you mean? Sand blasted?
Sand blasted, water blasted. I don't know.
Me. Still, I'm trying to get you a bigger girl audience in here.
Well, I had the girls were in earlier. Nikki was in and Honey. Stoney's in here. She was in earlier. Yeah, we had a bunch of girls earlier, but they took off. I guess they had stuff to go do.
You know, I enjoy the guys, but I like the girls better. You know, that's.
I got you, Oral. I was just teasing, honey. Hey, Miss Chillin.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Stella, how are you today, hon?
Freezing. How are you? Oh, it's
Oh, and I got
cold
the
here.
AC on right now.
Miss
How's everybody
Chillin.
doing?
It got down to
I
12
got
degrees here. It was 12 degrees last night.
Holy shit. Oh, hell no. I'd be dying right now, Stella. I'm allergic to the
That's,
cold.
I know, I am too. I'm living in my van right now because I'm out here on the road and it's a lot cold. My camper stays a lot warmer. This van's it's kind of drafty. If you get where I'm coming from.
Yeah, you still heading to Cali?
I gotta see. I've had some problem. I got those shocks put on my vehicle. My son's supposed to come back over and take a look at it because I don't know if it's. I blew out transmission fluid again out that front seal. Yeah, I went to a garage one. Listen, I went to a garage. I called them up. I called several of them and asked this guy how much he would charge to put a
That's
new
what
front
girls are
seal
for,
in my
right?
transmission. He kept arguing me,
I
telling
bet
me
you
they
have
never go
too.
out. But I've had mine blow fluid out of it a couple times now. But it's been in the winter every time it did it in the cold weather. So it's got to be the cold weather's got to have something to do with it.
You ever tried putting antifreeze in it?
Not in my transmission fluid, no, but I put it in the radiator.
Yeah.
I got you that time, Hoodoo. Hey, you gotta give me points for that one.
You got you.
But yeah, I keep antifreeze in it. I got some here when my son comes to check everything out. If it's low a little bit, I'm gonna have him pour some antifreeze in it.
You got no antifreeze. I bet you got your own over there. I bet you put chicken fat in your radiator.
Well, I would if it work. Hey, if it stop. Hey, I'm serious. I used to put black pepper in there and it stop a leak up.
Well, you know, chicken fat and Western oil to get the job done.
Black pepper will. But what I used last time, I had a freeze plug, just blowing water out of it. I'm not kidding. I went up to AutoZone and I got a little tube of that. It's silver stuff. It's kind of like black pepper, but you just dump it in. Yeah, it costs about $5. Costs about $5. Yeah, I dumped that in there, and this was a big old leak. It was spewing water out like a water hose was turned on. Big leak, and that shit's plugged that shit right up. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that silver stuff is the stuff that you put around the rim of the spark plugs before you put them in the engine, so that they seal the grip.
Graphite.
There you go. That shit. I don't know what it's called. My dad.
Oh, Hoodoo Man smart, ain't he? Yay, Hoodoo Man. Graphite can.
Yeah, I've got graphite, Loctite, you name it, I got it all. I carry everything with me just in case I need it. WD-40, windshield de-icer, you name it, I got it.
That's good. That's good. You gotta make sure you don't end up stranded somewhere.
Yep. I'm
Even
gonna
if you
use
go to
tonight.
Vegas.
Well, tonight I'll be using up the last of my propane. I got enough for tonight. If I stretch it out good and I don't turn the heaters on till later on, I'll be okay till tomorrow.
Oh man,
What kind of
have you
heater
ever seen
you
those
talking about?
propane heaters from Harbor Freight? You put
I
them
don't.
on the top of the propane tanks, and it's two
Yeah,
big circles
I
on the
had
top.
one of those, and I didn't like it because I can't use those because my stuff's too close together. I left it there. I left it back there for my son to use when it gets cold. Now I know
Yeah,
what
those
you're
fuckers
talking
are
about.
good.
Yep,
Yeah,
I had a
they're good for a shop.
single one and a double one, but you can't have those
Yeah,
when you're in a van or a camper because you catch it on fire.
yeah, they're too strong. That's right. That's what we
Yeah,
used to use in my dad's
it's too
shop.
close in. It's okay if you're in a big open room where you don't have to put it. Thermalite will fix any engine.
Oh well, the reason why I wanted to jump up was because they were talking about going live. You can go live now with I think 50 subscribers or 25 or 50 subscribers. But
Yeah, I
when you're
told him
done with the
he has
live,
more than enough.
yeah, the
There. He's
only
back. Right, hang on. He's back right now. Just a minute. He's taking his
oh yeah,
jacket off. Yeah, he's the one.
What's up?
He's the one that's wanting to
What's
go
up?
live. Miss
You can
Eugene,
go
what
live
day you got
mobile.
going live?
Mobile?
yeah.
Somebody.
But you all you need is I think 25 or 50 subscribers. And YouTube changed it up in November where anybody could go live with at least 50 subscribers when you're mobile. The only thing is that when you end your live, it's gonna go to private. It's gonna be set to private automatically through YouTube. All you have to
Yeah.
do is go into your YouTube studios and set it to public, and you're good. The only thing that goes away is your chat.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
I'll have to
you're
check that
able to
out.
go live.
Do you have to go live from YouTube Studio or their
No,
regular
you can do
YouTube?
it from YouTube, straight YouTube, either one.
Huh.
Because when we started, it was the 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 view hours, which that's the
Right.
recommendation for to get monetized. But and we used to use Prism app. The only thing is that the chat for
Oh
Prism comes
wow.
up on the screen. So if you wanted to crop a piece
Yeah,
of
I
that
see this.
video, you're always
I
gonna
did
have that
not
on
know
there.
that. I can go live
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
That's what I
Okay.
was telling you earlier.
Well, that's
You
pretty
just gotta
cool.
make
I
sure
wish
you
I
go
would have
back to
known
your
that
YouTube
yesterday.
studio.
Damn.
Chillin',
Yeah,
what actually
just
is that?
remember.
If you're going live on a phone and you're on a
Right.
web browser, though, you do have to set it to a desktop mode
Right.
in
No,
the
we
settings.
use the YouTube app.
No, it was letting me go live
Oh.
right from my app, right from my YouTube app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I was talking about the web browser. If you do like
Yeah.
StreamYard, which is a web browser, you have to make sure on the phone that that's in the settings for the web browser.
Right.
And you also
Yeah, I
have
don't
to
have
use
that.
Chrome. You have to use Chrome if you're on an
uh,
Android.
see on StreamYards, I've never gone live on StreamYards on mobile, only on the computer. So
Yeah.
that I can't help with
Well,
that
like I said, it just depends on how you want to go live and what you want to do.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people are also using that Restream. I don't like that myself. Um, it's too blah
I
blah
have
for me.
it's
But
too
it does keep you from getting porn bombed, though.
does it? That's a good thing.
Yeah,
We
well,
don't
when
do
they're
very
doing
many
on
panels
Restream,
because of all
the
that
people
crap.
on the panel could sit back and the host can play a movie. Y'all could sit back there and watch a movie, and the people down in the chat won't see it or hear it or nothing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, on Restream.
That's
They
interesting.
several people been using it, but when they do it like that, see, porn bombers can't come up and take advantage of their chat and their panel and porn bomb them because it's hidden by another layer.
Oh nice.
I just don't want. It's just too much. I really don't have time to mess with all that. I got enough to mess with right now. But but a lot of the people in the archers, I've seen several of them using that.
Definitely, I get you. There's been too much bullshit going on everywhere.
Yep.
There's people that like it. You know, we try to avoid that shit because I mean we'll go and watch or sometimes we'll join a panel here and there. But as for the drama, we don't. I'm not a drama person. You know,
we get drama sometimes in here, so it floats through and splurts.
Oh yeah.
It's not always
I mean,
drama.
we can't avoid it. You know.
Yeah, you can't avoid it.
It's not worth the stress.
Not when you got a lot of people from all over. Yeah, a lot of people from all over the world in one box. You know, so there's going to be people who don't get along, and they're going to dispute each other. That's, you know, I had 4 new people come in a while ago, and they come in. I don't know who they came in to argue with. One came in and was saying something weird, Daisy Traveler. I don't know. I couldn't even figure out what the hell they were talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's people that came into our stream in the morning, and you know, it's not cool. It's not fair because of other people's drama. They try to pinpoint and point finger at us because we don't allow it on our street. And it sucks because there was 3 people in there that we really love dearly, and I've never had problems with it. But because of 2 people that can't get along, it turned around on us, and they blame us because they don't like each other. They get mad because the others.
Yeah, I got one of them. Yeah, because somebody came in one day in a troll name. I didn't know it was a troll name because I didn't know that girl's real name. But yeah, she eat my lunch up over it. But see, she doxed herself because she come in there fussing about it, saying they cloned her name, her real name. And I'm like, well, nobody would. I'm sure nobody else did either. I had no idea.
It just sucks, Stella, because you know who I'm talking about. I'm just not bringing up names, but
yeah,
we love both of them dearly, and now
but I'm just saying
that
but stuff like that's going to happen because people, you know, everybody don't get along, and they'll go trying to spread. Hang on a minute.
I'm gonna just say something real quick. Thanks for that information, but I'm gonna jump off here. Everybody have a good day.
He's like, I'm gonna try it.
No, I got shit I gotta do, but I appreciate the info. It's like, thank you. And if you're not subscribed to my channel, I'd appreciate the ad. But y'all have a good day, and
you
see
too,
y'all
man.
later.
Enjoy.
All right, have a good day, everybody.
I'm gonna stay here and torture myself for just a minute longer. I like self-abuse.
Yeah, I don't know. We try to be as nice as we can with everybody. You know, whether you like everybody in chat or not. I mean, I'm not one to throw somebody out because somebody else doesn't like them. That's not fair to the other person. You know, like, we're all adults. Like, come on. We're not in high school anymore. Shit.
I only cuss at people because they cuss at me. Does that make any sense?
Right, yeah. You defend yourself when you have to, right?
I mean, you know,
I ain't gonna get mad at that.
If we all gonna be babies about shit, you know, let's all cry together. But anyways, what kind of accent is that you got?
Me?
Yeah.
It's funny when people tell me I have an accent. I don't hear it. I'm from California.
Really? A native Californian?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
I'm from San Diego, and my parents are actually Mexican.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I think maybe that's what I'm missing. That you got some Spanish or whatever.
Yeah, the Hispanic
Kind
accent.
of got that a little bit.
See, I hear an accent in your voice, but you probably don't hear it. It's
Oh no, I
funny.
can hear it. Yeah, I'm a thoroughbred hillbilly.
Oh, see, ain't nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that.
Well, I play banjo too.
Awesome. See, I love that kind of stuff.
I'm a banjo player. I play fiddle. I play.
Drums.
What
You play
what's that?
drums.
Well, yeah, I do. I play drums. I play the fucking rack. You know that thing you hang around your neck and scratch and shit. You know
Yeah.
the washboard. I do the washboard. And see what
See, in
else.
Mexico, they use that shit to wash the socks and underwear.
Well, I don't sniff my fingers.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
What's my Mr. UB Chillin' doing today?
He's at home still. I'm driving right now, like always. I'm working.
Oh, cool. Y'all going out playing tonight?
You know, as we try to go out, I only slept like an hour and a half. So I'll probably be beat by the time I get home. But knowing me, I'll be like, fuck it, let's go.
You can always nap in the car if you got. Well, I was gonna say if y'all are live and I'm still up, I'll jump in there and ride with you. I haven't been in there lately. I've been busy because I've been either driving on the road at my appointments. I've been run ragged the last several days. That's why I haven't been in.
Oh yeah. Right now we're right now in California. We're having some nasty winds, Stella. My goodness, if you have no idea how bad they've been. Like there was trees down everywhere last night.
Well, the other day, a few days ago, 1,200 people in Hot Springs, their electricity was out.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of people with the streets.
No, I think the power grid went down. It was 630 people, then it doubled. So that's what I'm saying. I think sections of their power grid went out. 2 sections did.
Well, they were out here because of the trees were bringing down the power lines. There was
It was only out for 2 hours. They done figured out how to fix that grid now.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, they'll pick that up quick. But over here, there was, I'm telling you, like 100-foot tree came out of the ground with all roots and all onto the houses.
Yeah, I told you that's what happened there. Remember back, when was it? It was last year, a few months ago. I showed the pictures of it. It took nearly a lot of the trees out in my subdivision, which is good. We needed some of them gone. But they were like that. They were, like you said, real tall, and they uprooted right out of the ground.
Yeah.
But I think it was a tornado. It had come off the water. I backtracked the trail of I could see where it come in, where all the trees were uprooted, and I followed it around my neighborhood. I did have it up on a video of some of the damages and stuff. You can see all the big gigantic tree root balls with that red clay dirt on the bottom of them.
Yeah.
They didn't all uproot at once. Listen. Some of them uprooted right when that wind came through, and then some of them, I guess, had partially uprooted, and then they didn't fall over till like the next day, which knocked out a bunch of more power lines. I went to the store, and I couldn't get back to my house. All the power lines was down everywhere. By the time I came back from the store, and I kept having to back up and turn around because there's trees across all the roads. And finally, I found a spot I could get through, but I had to drive across 2 down power wires. So I got to thinking to myself, well, as long as I straddle those wires and I don't get on top of the 2 together at one time, I'm okay, right? And so I drove over them. I made it. I was going home one way or another.
You're crazy.
Well, because you have to touch the 2 wires together before you're going to get a connection. You know what I'm saying? So I figured out, plus I got rubber tires on my vehicle, but just in case, I went through it kind of at an angle. You know what I'm saying? To where I would
Yeah.
not be on top of both wires touching them at the same time. And I was
Smart.
safe. My daughter just brought me out mac and cheese and some pork, sliced pork that they cooked on the grill.
Nice. Sounds yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Can't
It's
talk.
good. It was good and tender. It really is. It's
Oh
good
yeah,
and
I
tender.
bet. Tapak. Fucking traffic galore. Yeah, it you know, have you ever been to Yosemite?
No.
No. Have you ever seen video? Well, you live where it's woodsy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know when the trees fall, the city just leaves them there because they just let them be.
Not where I'm
You
at.
you guys pick them up? Well, in Yosemite, they
Yeah,
leave the trees there.
they got a West Tree Service comes and cuts all the limbs off. They shred it. They take it out to the city, compost it there. And I don't really know what they do with the big pieces, but they pick it all up.
Nice. No, in Yosemite, they leave them there. When they fall over, they leave them because it's a national. It's a national
Yeah,
park.
it's a
You know,
park.
it's a
Yeah.
national forest.
Mhm.
So if a tree falls over, they leave it there in its natural habitat. Blah blah blah. So it gives new creatures life and like a home. You know, because the
Yeah,
trees.
a place to make a nest
Yeah.
or move in and live or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, Chino and all the way from like three different little cities back to back. It looked like Yosemite, trees everywhere.
Damn.
If you were, we went over I don't know how many freaking branches and trees were like, please don't pop a tire. If I wouldn't have bought those 2 tires I got, we would have probably been bad. And we even we had to go rescue help out freaking Al SoCal. He got a flat tire and UB's over there hurt. His knee popped like 2 days ago, and he's been having a lot of bad knee pain. I can't figure. He has like a bruise and some. He must have. I think he tore something in his knee, but he wasn't doing nothing. He
Well,
was
he
walking.
didn't twist his ankle that day. He stepped in that hole.
No, I mean, his leg was hurting, but he didn't have like any swelling or anything abnormal. Just a little bit of pain from the fall. But now, you know what, it's that same leg, so maybe it was just lingering, waiting to just snap.
Yep.
And then
Yeah,
it must have been.
it could have been a muscle. Could be a muscle too. I have trouble with my muscles. Here lately, though, I was having trouble with my right knee before I left, but it's fine now. You get me? So I don't know why it fixed itself, but it did.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but mine does that. Mine takes spells, and I mean, I can't even put my weight on it to climb up in and out of this big old van. I have to grab hold of the top of the door because the steps up, it's up too high. You know what I'm saying? Even when I get into drive, I have to grab the steering wheel and pull myself up in it like climbing up in a diesel rig.
Be careful with pulling yourself up with the steering wheel. That messes up the column.
Mine's already jacked up. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. I'm serious.
But you know what you should do? Put a like a thick rope with the handle from the. You don't have those handles on top of the side of the window in your van?
Yeah, I've got some handles, and I've been gonna one of these days get my son to put them on here for me. But every time I get around him, I got something else for him to do, and he don't never get time. I've got 2 of those handles. I was gonna put one up there to grab a hold, you know, so I could open up the door. That way I can pull myself up with the handle.
Well, put the passenger one on. You could tie a thick rope on that one.
My passenger side door stays locked. That's where my kitchen stuff is.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if you had the handle on top and you tie a rope, bring it over, like, through the top of the roof, so you could use that to pull yourself up.
Yeah, I've got like a handle. It's got 2 big screw holes in it, and all I gotta do is if I can get it put in, I've got 2 of them. Then I can just grab a hold of that and pull myself up.
Probably
But
need one of those
I've been
bars.
pulling the steering wheel, pulling on it, pulling myself in since I got it. Hadn't heard anything yet, but
Stella.
one more than it already is.
Put one of those big rig handles on the
Well,
outside of
even
the
when I
van.
sit on the bed, even when I sit on a bed, it's 18 inches off the floor. My legs dangle. Okay, they do. They dangle. I know you're short.
Short.
You're shorter than me. I'm 5'6", but you're shorter than me. But you see how I'm dangling? You'd really dangle.
It's probably like my bed where I have to jump up to get in.
I'm not
I have
kidding.
to
You
like,
can see me climbing in and out.
yeah,
I
I'm
look
not
like a
kidding either.
monkey. I look like a monkey on the monkey bars. I'm not kidding. I ain't making it up.
Yeah, our bed is like above my waist. I have to put my knee down and pull myself up sometimes.
People don't think I can lift my weight, but I can because I pull myself in and out of this van every day.
Yeah, that's good. That keeps your
So
muscles going.
I'm pulling my weight. I'm lifting my weight every day with my arms. That's why my arms are so strong, though. I got a powerful right hook.
This motherfucker. Fucking bitch, get off your phone. She's fucking going 45 miles per hour in the goddamn carpool because she's with her head down on the phone. Jesus Christ, sorry.
I drive slow and I ain't even on my phone.
No,
I don't know how
she has her head down on her phone.
Yeah, she shouldn't be doing that, though. She go wreck. I got me one of
You
those
have no idea
windshield.
how people drive in California.
I got one of those windshield mount things that I can, because this case I got on my phone's got a metal piece on the back of it, and I can plop it up. I just stick it up there and it goes clunk and clips itself right to that magnet mount. And then I got my dash cam mounted right beside of it.
Oh, okay, got you. See, I got the cup holder one for my phone, and when Yubi comes in, he uses the mount that's on the windshield, the suction cup one. I have 2 mounts in my car.
I love that one.
Yeah, I mean it's on. We put it on the passenger side more so than the driver's side, because when we're recording,
I put it right in the middle so I could reach it. Because I can't reach from one side of my vehicle to the other. Not possible.
No,
mine's
like
like I think it's 7 feet wide.
Yeah, our van, we freaking found the stats on it. It's 68 inches long and 60 something inches wide. So it's it's a big van. When we got it, we got it because we needed a car to fit all the kids when my stepkids were over for the holidays. And when we finally got it, we were driving, they were all fighting in the very back seat. I was like trying to get them to stop and they wouldn't, and I'm like, God damn it, I can't reach them. I need a chancla on a stick.
I stopped making my kids get out and I'd drive off, circle the block where I could keep my eye on them. And they thought I drove off and left them. I would put them out of my car. And when I come back around, picked them up, buddy, they got in there and didn't say a word.
Oh, my shoes were flying. Yeah. I was like, God damn it, stop there. There was stop. There goes my shoe. Stop! Ooh, sorry, Mom.
But my kids fought every time they got in the car. I think they'd wait till they got in the car just to fight.
So it's not just us, right? That's what I tell you.
No, it's not just your kids. My kids did it too. Horrible, ornery little brat.
Yeah, his thing is, oh, I can't believe it. They're siblings and they're fighting with each other. I'm like, that's what siblings do. He's like, we never fought. I'm like, well, you're lucky. You're blessed.
But when they get older, let me tell you how they are when they get older. You don't want to do nothing to any one of them because you'll have the whole bunch of them on your ass.
Oh yeah, I know.
No, they'll take up for each other when they get older. Is what I'm saying.
I know. They're already there. At home, we have
Are they teenage years now?
My son just turned 15. My daughter will be 14 in April 1st.
There you go.
And the smallest one just turned 8. She's the one that tells on all of them.
I remember when my daughter was. My daughter was 15 or 16. I let her get a car and get her driver's license, right? I think she was about 16. Well, she was working, so she could pay for her insurance and all her stuff for her car, right? And her car payment. Now I made her pay it herself. But all of a sudden, well, she found a boyfriend. Well, her and the boyfriend got to where they wanted to go out and party. She didn't want to go to work, make the money to pay her stuff. So I went down to the car place I got it from, and I said, repo this car, please. Because my daughter isn't following through with what she's supposed to be doing. She would rather go chase boys. So she's no longer going to have a car. He'll have to get a car to drive them around in. And I made them repossess that car. There was people I knew. They were friends of mine, right? But they had a car lot. And I told them, I said, well, if she gets another job and you still got the car, or if she wants to start being an adult and paying for her stuff like she said she would, then I'll come get the car back.
Yeah. They did that for you?
No, it never happened.
Oh man.
But I've gave all my kids vehicles, every one of them. When I got a new used vehicle, a different one, I give one of my kids, whichever one happened to need a vehicle, they got the vehicle. I think I've gave my son a couple of 3.
Yeah. Well, see, my dad and my mom, there's only 2 of us from my mom and my dad. My dad has other kids from God knows who. And we don't know all of our siblings. But for us, I mean, I have a brother that came around. My sister don't talk to him, but I do. He ended up being a fucking pain in the ass like she is. But I still love both of them. And my sister is like the total opposite of me. We could both be bitches, but she's a bitch all the time. Like, she is one of those that don't give a shit. And if she says something, that's what it is, and that's it. You ain't gonna change her mind. She's just like, she's a gem. She's fucking anything but lovable, but she didn't have kids.
Yep.
But she wants to tell me how to raise my kids.
Exactly. Yeah, there's always one of them in every family, probably.
Oh yeah. But see, she was born disabled. She was born. That's why I think she's the way she is, especially with me. Growing up, she used to be an asshole with me, and she grew up somehow, some way. She didn't develop correctly in my mom's womb. So when she was in the womb, so her whole left arm didn't develop. All she has was she just has that, like where the shoulder starts, just a socket. But she didn't grow the arm.
Look who showed up.
I can't see you.
Your hubby.
Oh, hey baby.
You want me to let him up so he can talk to you?
Yeah, bring him up. He probably wants to talk to you, not me.
I'm going to beam you up, Scotty. I'm going to drop you the link. Hang on. We're just chitter chatting.
Yeah. Come on up, baby. So, I don't know. I always thought like she blamed me for that or took a grudge up against me because I was born, quote unquote, normal, whatever the fuck normal is.
Right.
But I got all my limbs, and she didn't.
Yeah.
But it's not my fault. Shit. In the 70s, God knows what shit my dad was doing. He was probably doing some kind of drug that fucked you up. That's not my fault.
He says he's driving. He's going to a swap meet.
All right. Come on up, babe. Do you have the keys in there? The kids? Our son wanted to go to the swap meet.
Well, click on the thing and come in, and it's easier to talk than it is to type if you're driving.
Yeah, that's why I jumped up too. Come talk to us, babe.
Like I say, it would be easier on him to come up and talk. I know with me when I'm driving, it's easier to go up and talk on the panel than it is to try to type in the chat while you're driving.
He ain't coming up because he has the kids in there.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You want your shit.
Well, he don't have to turn his thing on. Hang on.
No, it's not that. It's just you
Oh.
won't be able to hear him because the 8-year-old's gonna be like, I want to say hi, I want to say hi, and then she
Here he comes. Hang on.
ah, you're in
Look at you,
trouble.
dude.
Hey, baby, told you.
We weren't plotting and planning against you, I promise.
I just wanted to say hi.
What?
I know.
What
You
was
always want to
Stella?
say hi.
I said we weren't plotting and planning against you, I promise.
I was looking for her everywhere. I was already gonna call so they could put an Amber Alert on her, man. Couldn't find her.
Oh, shush.
Yeah.
What
Who do
you
you have
going?
with
What
you,
kind
babe?
of swap meet you going to?
To like a flea market.
Well, I mean,
It's
what,
a
are you
Yeah.
looking for something in particular? Or you just going to walk around and see what they got?
I like going and looking for old stuff, you know.
The
So
little knick-knack.
Antique?
and then like
Yeah.
just go look to see what I find, or you know.
Well,
So
believe it or not, back in my she shed where all my personal belongings are stored, I have little one of the little small brass animal collections. You know, like
nice.
little elephants and just little animals.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, the jelly beans started.
I have we have a lot of baseball stuff with the Dodgers collectibles and stuff. We have a lot of autographs and pictures and bats and
Oh,
all
that's
kinds of.
bullshit. There's no fucking swap me, fucking people. Come on.
Oh, the trees probably fell.
There ain't no trees that fell in there. That's bullshit.
Hey, they got a lot of eucalyptus trees. Who knows?
I used to go to Canton in Texas. That was a big swap meet.
In Texas. See, I wanna travel. I wanna go out to Texas and go up and see something like new stuff, you know?
I used to go all over a lot of Texas.
They're close, baby.
Tonka, please don't talk over
I've been all
her.
over a lot of like Tennessee and Kentucky and Indiana, Colorado. I don't know. I've been a lot of places. I've been there. People think I don't go anywhere, but I've already been a lot of places.
Yeah, you already lived it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. See, that's what I want to do when my kids get older and they all have their lives going and they don't want to come and visit us. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna freaking get an RV and just take off.
Yeah, because once they get their own lives, you don't hear from them unless they need something, and then you'll hear from them.
Exactly. We already got a few of those. We got
But when they need something, they know who to call on.
yeah, we got 3 adults and one other teenager that should hopefully be coming in the summer. So that's gonna be fun. It's always fun when he comes. When he was smaller, it was a freaking headache. Even though I loved it, it was a headache. Like him and my son used to get into arguments and fights, and Yubi's son was always bigger. You know, my son was always the little skinny short one, and Yubi's son was the little chubby tall one, and the chubby one used to try to pick on the little one, and the little one would just ignore him. And when he finally pushed his button and pissed him off and he made his nose bleed, I was like, God damn it. I was scared that the big one was going to beat up the little one. Now that I see the little one beat up the big one, now I'm fucked.
That's usually the way it goes.
Yeah, I was like, God damn it. Like, he did get my freaking jeans. I used to fight so much, Stella, that I put them back to back and tied them together with a belt and made them sit on the floor until they freaking apologized to each other and shook hands and gave each other a hug.
Have they ever taken your car out in the middle of the night trying to sneak it without you knowing yet?
Not yet.
They will. I'm not
I
going to
know.
give them any ideas, though.
See, but the thing is, it's harder for them than it was for us because now the freaking cars have you have to have a key. On my car, you have to have at least. Well, they're not gonna be able to take my car. Now
Yeah,
the van they would be able to, but I
my
don't
kids
think.
would get my keys. I left my keys. I always had them hanging on a hook by the door on my key thing. You know, when I had one of those things for keys by the front door.
Yeah.
They always knew where the keys were.
Everybody always will hang their keys as soon as you go into the right on the wall right there.
Yeah, that's the way mine was. Right as you come in, there was a thing that said keys, and that's where I kept all the keys. Because I had a store too. I had the keys to the store. Get this. I had these little step kids, right? And they knew where the keys to the store was, and they knew if they wanted something from the store to get the keys and go down there and unlock it and go in and get it. Well, I had one little step kid that would rather go down there and break in and climb through the freaking window and get him something. No, I'm not kidding. Then just get the keys off the wall and go unlock the freaking door.
Yeah. What the hell? How old was that one?
I think he was about 13 at that time. 13 or 14.
Wow.
Yeah, I had 7 kids at that time. Three of mine and 4. Well, actually, 2 was his and 2 was his ex-wife.
Nice. That's how we are, Stella. He had 4, I had 2.
I
And
had
we
his,
have
mine, and hers.
Yep. That's how we are. He had 4 kids. I had 2. Then we had 1 together, which is the one that's in there with him in the car.
But that's how life is. Sometimes you have to take that package deal.
Yep. But now they're all ours.
Yep.
Okay.
And we got a grandbaby. So that's where it's starting to get to the point where now I thought by now we would have at least 4 grandkids, but I'm glad the kids are being careful, you know?
That's better, yep. Yeah, I've got a grandson that's in his 20s. Ain't got no girl. He's not gay or nothing. He just ain't interested in girls, you know. But he don't want no pressure. He don't want to get a job. He don't want to get a driver's license and get a car. He don't want to do nothing. He just wants to live with mom and dad forever.
Oh no.
I'm not kidding. He don't want to do nothing. I keep asking him, well, don't you want to do something with your life, you know? Maybe have some kids and get married and give me some great grandkids and, you know, all that jazz. And no, he's not interested. I said, well, it's your life. Live it how you want. I don't care.
You know what? It kind of sounds like he got his heart hurt too early in life.
Well, he could have. I just think he's a mama's boy and a grandma's boy.
Yeah, but if you guys stop giving him everything, he'll start having to work for it.
Yep. That's what I told him the other day. He'll bum cigarettes off his mama or me. He'll smoke half of it and throw it down. I said, now, if you had to pay for that yourself, you wouldn't be so wasteful.
Yep.
I kept my killer right here in the curb. I gotta pick up.
His mama don't get on him, but I do. I give him that tough love.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do that tough love. Baby, you yourself.
Getting off the car.
I know it's loud.
Not no more.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Stella. I had to.
Well, you do got a very nice looking fella, though, Miss UB. Don't let him hear me say that. Yes, you got a very nice looking fella.
Isn't he a sexy
yeah, look at that hair. Look at that hair. Yeah, he's got nice hair.
I can't get used to it.
No, y'all make a perfect couple, though. When I see y'all together having fun and laughing, I think, now, if I ever find me a man, that's how I want to be. You know, because y'all are happy. You can tell you're happy. You can see happiness a country mile.
Oh, thank you. I mean, we're not 100% happy all the time. Like,
well, no, I mean, everybody's going to have a dispute periodically, but when y'all are out on your thing, it's like y'all are out on a date. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all are teenagers and y'all are out cruising town on a Saturday night. That's what I see in my eyes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just like
No, that's
yesterday when
good.
she was off and we went to the junkyard to go
Oh,
look.
I'm sure she loved that. Did she get to
Uh,
carry her own wrench with her to pull parts?
no, we actually just went out of nowhere. We're driving looking for cops and we seen the junkyard and I'm like, let's go to the junkyard. She's off for what? Let's just go. So we're over there looking through all the cars under the seat and shit, see what we find.
See if you find any pennies. Did you check the ashtrays for pennies? You know, people always throw their change in the ashtrays.
Oh
I
yeah.
found an ashtray full of roaches.
Damn.
And you
You
when
hit
we
the
got
jackpot.
we got to a 300, a Chrysler 300.
Yeah.
And then on the trunk, it has a press on it. I was like, ooh, chip car. There has to be something on the side of the seat. And he's like, looks at me, he's like, oh, kind of like, okay. So we started checking the front. He put his hand on the side of the passenger seat. $20 came out. I was like, how the fuck did nobody catch that before?
Yeah.
It's because they don't know where to look.
Oh yeah,
It was
we're
just
looking
right
everywhere.
there, though. But then
Every time I go to the junkyard, I don't like going because it's usually right after a rain and I have to stomp around in all that freaking mud and water.
Yeah.
Oh, man, no.
I know every time I've ever had to go, it was always right after a big rain. I'm not kidding. When I decide to go to the junkyard and pull a couple parts.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Stella? When I got rear-ended and I had to buy the Impala that he's driving to get me through work,
Yeah.
The dude, like the car felt good. Like we got fucked over with it, but eventually we'll get it going good. The freaking brakes lock on you when you stop suddenly and hard. And Mr. Yubi didn't believe me. He just thought I was hauling ass because the next day after I started driving it to work, the next day I fucking got into another accident, but that was because the brakes locked. The anti-lock doesn't work. And he's like, yeah, you were probably going fast, blah, blah. Because I'm the one that hit the car in front of me, but he slammed his brake, barely stopped. And I had just worked out of the way because I wasn't in the fast lane. I had to go into the carpool because the car behind me almost hit me. They weren't stopping. So I had to do a quick maneuver left, jump into the other lane, not get hit. And that motherfucker just slammed on his brake. I just saw him and his passenger's head fly forward. And I wasn't even pushing the gas. The car just took off with the speed that I had, which wasn't much. I was going probably 45 because it was traffic. And I couldn't stop. The freaking brakes locked and I skid about 4 feet from the moment that they blocked. And I kissed the back of the damn car. So nothing happened to their car but a scratch. And my car, the freaking both headlights fell out. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even get it that hard.
That's the reason people think I'm stupid because I keep full coverage insurance on these old clunker vehicles. But the good thing about it is even if it's my fault, if they hit it, they're going to total it out because it's over 10 years old and I get paid for it for whatever the Kelly Blue Book is on it. You know what I'm saying? Less the deductible. Yeah. So I can go get a new vehicle. It's no big deal. And I get to keep it for $200. I'll get to keep it and fix whatever happened to it. I did that before. I fixed it for $300. So when on the buyback, I ended up having 500 in it. I fixed that one up. I drove it a little bit, and then I gave that one to my daughter and got me a different one. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. It was nothing. I mean, it didn't have a dent one in it when I gave it to her. None. It needed a side, the door panel cover on the inside for the sliding door. It was all it needed.
No, it looks like a crash dummy car.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
No, last time. No, that was when that there was a little bitty it looked like it was one of those little it wasn't a small car, but it's like a mid-sized car come around me in the middle of the red light, and I was in a lane to go straight, and he come around me on the right hand side and pulled across in front of me, and I saw him when he was coming. It just had started to rain, but I saw the car, so I put my brakes on, and their front bumper caught my front bumper, hit my side, busted out the side marker light, and ripped my whole front bumper cover off. I mean, it looked like a lot of damage, but it wasn't. So I took it to the what do you call it, where they the body shop, the body shop, no, the body shop, to get my estimate, and they said, well, we can't get parts for that anymore, and so the insurance company totaled it.
Yeah, that's
But
awesome.
the thing of it is you can get parts for just about anything online. I go to autoparts.com, and if they ain't got it, you ain't gonna get it, okay? But these parts were brand new. The parts I got for it to fix it was all brand new. They wasn't even used up out of the junkyard.
Yeah.
And then at the junkyard, you know, most of the time you got to take all the stuff out yourself, you know. So if you need something, you got to have your tools and screwdrivers and power
Yeah, that's
tools,
what
you
I
know.
was saying earlier. See, used to they had a guy at the parts play at the junkyard that would pull the parts for you, or
Garage.
pull them and have them ready for you to pick up when you got there. But see, they don't do that no more. You got to come in there carrying your little box of tools right on with you and get to pulling, get to twisting them bolts.
Oh yeah, I love getting dirty though. Stella, I grew up with a mechanic's father, so when UB's working on cars, I'm helping him and telling him like, you know what, I think it's this, and like freaking diagnosing the problem, both of us
Yeah.
brainstorming, and I did the
Jojo,
thermostat.
it's not snowing, honey. It hasn't been snowing here. It's just freaking cold. It was 12 degrees last night. Gonna be same thing tonight. But
It's
get
colder
this.
than the witch's tit.
My son, I told him 3 times how to take how to take them old shocks off the easy way and put those air shocks on. Well, he stood out there for 2 hours trying to get that bolt off the top of the shock, that nut off.
Yeah.
Finally, he come up there just a cussing. He said, there ought to be an easier way to get these shocks off. I said, son, I've told you 3 times. I said, all you got to do is put a wrench on that nut and to where and fix it up in there, ram it up in there where it'll hold it, keep it from turning. And then you grab that shock and you turn it and you turn it and you unscrew it, like taking the lid off a jar. And you unscrew it out of there. It's after you take the bottom bolt out of the shock. You know, you got to take that bottom eye bolt out first. And I told him exactly what to do. He says, oh, well, next time I'm going to listen to you, Mom. Because it was that's cold. He's out there in the freezing cold. Now,
Wow.
working on this thing. Yeah. And if he'd listened to me, he would have got it done 2 hours sooner.
Oh yeah. Well, like I usually help UB finish jobs. Like one time he was doing a serpentine belt on a Focus that we had, and I told him, wait till I get home, I'll help you because I know you have to find the tensioner, and I didn't know where it was at. So I told him to wait for me, and he was trying to do it on his own. He had his sister and his brother help him, trying to pull the freaking belt on and pulling, and in like 2 hours they couldn't get it done. I got home and I told him, I told you to wait for me. I called my dad and I'm like, Dad, where's the tensioner for the freaking Focus this year? Blah blah. He's all right under the pulley. There's this, that.
Yeah.
Move it with the
And I had to
screwdriver.
go buy a special tool when I had to replace mine. I had to buy a star bit, a 3/8 star bit to fit mine to take that tensioner off.
Oh man.
I tried to use an Allen wrench, but the Allen wrench was just stripping it out. So I had to go buy a 3/8. I still got it, but in case I ever had to change it again, because mine broke. Mine broke. It plain broke.
What kind of van is it? Or what year? I mean, what What manufacturer? What brand?
This is a 96 Ford E250 and it's an XL. It's 20 feet long. Big long van. It's like
Yes.
a cargo van.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's a long ass van.
Yeah. It's the
Yeah, I
same
thought my
it's the
van
same
was
size as
small.
my camper. I got the same
Yeah.
amount of space in here on the inside. Maybe less a foot or two. No, it'll be the same because I got those closets in the camper. I mean, far as the living space, I got the same amount of spaces in my camper and my van.
Oh shit, that's cool.
I just can't stand up in it because I don't have a high top roof. That's what I went to the junkyard one time. I was looking for a high top roof. This one's got it's got these metal brackets that go across the support brackets for the roof, and they're bolted on the inside, and it's got a sealant underneath the edge of it where the top snaps onto the body, so it's real easy to remove. It's got five of these brackets, these things right here. You got a nut on there, little, you just screw it and take them brackets off and bust that seal loose and pop it right off. I could put a high top on here, but if I did that, I don't know if I could put my solar panels back on it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if how they're made. I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at it when I buy it, because if I couldn't put solar panels on it, it wouldn't do me no good. See, I cut a hole. My son cut it. Get up there with my saw, my jigsaw and the skill saw and the sawzall. But anyway, he cut the hole and put my roof vent in it. I got a crank out roof vent in here. That's why I froze to death night before last. My granddaughter came and visited me in the van. And of course, she's pilfering around, checking everything out. Well, she cranked that roof vent up. I didn't know it. I kept wondering why me and my dog wasn't getting warm in this van. But the next morning when I got up and went around to the back to get some more propane bottles out for the heater, I looked up and there that rooftop was popped up. And I'm like, oh no, I know who did that. She's the only one in my van with me.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah, well, she's only 8 years old. I mean, she don't know no better. No.
She wanted you to freeze your ass, Stella.
No, she was just playing with it, and she just didn't close it back.
Yeah.
But I didn't see her, or I would have. If I'd have saw her open it, I would have known to come close it back. But evidently, I didn't pay any attention to her, and so I didn't see her open it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
But no, once I fire this heater up, in about 15 minutes or 20 minutes, it'll get it. It's pretty warm in here. It's comfortable. And I got my porta potty in here, my flushable toilet, right here by my bed.
Do you?
Yep, I got everything in here I need. I've got my cooler. It's a electric refrigerator.
I got my toilet. I got my toilet in the car.
Yeah, men can do that. I got one of those women urinals, but it don't work too well for me. I get pee everywhere trying to use that thing.
This one is for when I really, really have to go. This one is for when I really, really have to go. And this one's just for the leftover.
Yeah.
You're stupid.
Well, it depends on how much you've had to drink. Hey, I had a Chicano. Listen, no, I had a Chicano boyfriend one time. We lived together 6 years. Get this, he liked to drink his beer, right? He drank those 40-ounce, whatever that cheap beer was in the bottles, okay? And he kept 2 of them down on his side of the bed. I always sleep on the outside of the bed because I'm claustrophobic, right? So I always sleep on the outside of the bed. So he sleeps back by the wall. Well, he had his beer bottles back there. One morning, I guess he woke up and he was still half drunk, and he grabbed his piss bottle up and drank out of it. I never laughed so hard in all my freaking life. It was funny in hell. But I used to be mean to him, Miss UB. No, he'd be sitting there on the bed. No, he'd be sitting there on the bed smoking a bowl, watching the Gong Show, just laughing, and he'd be drunk or Cooter Brown, right? He was a fun drunk, so he wasn't mean or nothing. But I'd tie his shoelaces together when he would get up to go in the kitchen or something. He'd fall over on his face, And I just
Wow.
laughed. Oh no, I was always doing stuff like that to him. Always. I was always on my computer fighting the trolls and stuff, you know. He watched the Gong Show on TV. That was his gig. He loved that Gong Show.
See, I'm laughing because I've been waiting for the day that Yubi does that shit so I can smack him and tell him that's why you don't leave shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's gross.
Doing good, Reg. How you doing? It sucks.
But he was a good-looking fella. He kind of had hair like Mr. UB, except for his was
Yeah.
down to the middle of his
Well, this
back.
one was moving a lot too. I was like,
See,
holy shit.
It drives me crazy, Stella, because babe, mute yourself. He's
I
talking to the
seen that.
neighbor.
Yeah, he used to
Hey,
let me braid his hair. He braided it himself though. If I wasn't there, he could braid his own
oh
hair. It was
nice,
down the middle of his back.
Yeah, because we drove down
nice.
Euclid and Foothill.
This motherfucker needs to put mute.
It was bad. Yeah, it
Babe,
was bad. There's a lot of trees.
Yubi,
What?
mute. If you're gonna talk to the neighbor, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
He was my
if I
last
have
real
to.
boyfriend though.
He was what?
He was my last real boyfriend that I really had.
Was it?
The only one I liked, yeah.
Shit, sometimes I'm fucking peeing in the bottle and I'm like, stop. No, stop.
Yeah,
Because
because
it's
you don't want to run
overflowing
it
and shit.
over. Yeah, you don't want to run it over and it's still over on you.
I was like, fuck.
Oh, Benny, welcome back, honey. Benny's in the hospital, you guys. I didn't know it till today when he popped in
Is he?
earlier. Yeah, he'd been in the hospital for like 5 days or something, I think, already.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
no, I haven't seen him.
Pistachio, you all right?
Benny's
Oh,
here?
man.
Yeah,
Pistachio, huh?
Benny. Hey, I
Huh?
heard Dog Lips called me. Oh, I'm supposed to go live tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and I'm going to go live. Try to go live on my laptop, and Dog Lips is going to call me from the jail so he can say hi to everybody on the phone. I said that's the only way I can do it. I got to run 2 devices.
Right. Okay.
So we're gonna try this tomorrow and see.
At
He's
what
getting it
time?
at 1 o'clock my time. I'm on Central Time.
All right. Just
But
in case.
anyway, no, he took his plea bargain. He's gonna get. Miss UB fell, but he's not gonna get. He's got to stay in that county jail until May 17th.
Oh, wow. Holy shit, May 17, huh?
Yeah.
I'll go by quick.
Yeah, he's already been in there. Well, I don't know, a month and a half, going on 2 months now. I guess he's already been in there. So
Was he doing a cop?
no, that stupid Sam. That he goes by Rubber Tramp. That idiot we're always fighting with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was stalking Dog Lips, and he went out and was in his camper and trying to take Dog Lips' alcohol. You don't take alcohol away from an alcoholic. But Dog Lips, anyway, picked up a knife, and he actually held it across his chest. Sam made out like he was feared for his life, and the man was going to kill him, except for he turned around and came back, and he didn't call the police for 30 minutes later, acting like he was feared for his life, and he was going to kill him, and he's dying. He set him up. He did this just to get him put in jail. Yeah, just to get him put in jail. And
Yeah, I think you told us about that. I remember now.
yeah. So, but
That's
anyway, I mean, it's not that a week or 2 in jail wouldn't have did him good so he could sober up, but he don't need to be in jail all that time, you know? He's an
Yeah,
old
but you know
man.
how the
He's an old
fucking
man.
judges are. Fucking pigs and shit. That's crazy. And where are you at right now, Stella? Are you at home?
No, well, I'm back in Arkansas because I had 2 doctor appointments, and then that
Oh,
one
okay.
doctor jacked me around. Now I'm sitting here waiting for them to fill my prescriptions, which the doctor didn't call my prescriptions in yet because I went in
Wow.
yesterday, which is Friday, so it's going to be Monday before anything gets called in.
Oh
So
man.
I'm killing time and burning up propane up here in this freezing ass cold country.
Wow. Now
But
that you
I've got,
said prescription, you reminded me I need to go pick up mines.
yeah, and they don't realize that I'm out of stuff, and I need to, and I need to get back doing what I'm doing, and they're holding me up. No, they had canceled my appointment. I was even lucky to get in at all, and then they made me see somebody called a well check lady or something. I couldn't even see my regular doctor. No, they canceled my appointment. That lady tried to tell me, well, you canceled your appointment for today. I said, no, I did not. I said, do you think I would drive all the way from Oklahoma and come here if I thought I did not have an appointment?
Right. Wow.
And all that lady wanted to talk to me about was short-term memory loss because I'm 67. I guess they think because you're old that you ain't got no freaking memory. And I'm like, lady, I bet you money my memory's better than yours. These people bring up something on YouTube, and I can remember stuff back for the last 4 years in here. So what the hell be my short-term memory be gone?
Yeah, the thing that sucks is like they don't care, you know what I mean? They'll be like, no, you canceled it. You gotta like really, really fight with
No,
them
they
like you
went back.
did.
They went back and looked, or they wouldn't have had me see anybody if I'd have canceled it.
Right, of course.
They
And you
would
would
have
have
told
had
me, oh
drove all
well,
that way.
oh well. No, I bet you money though. I will find me a doctor in Oklahoma, and I'll get rid of all their asses. No, they're sucking my insurance company's what they're doing. One
Oh
doctor
yeah,
will
of
suck you,
course.
then this other one will suck you. The other one, it's all going in the same pocket. And I ain't doing all that.
Yeah. Bullshit.
When they start doing stupid stuff like that, it's time to get a different one.
Yeah.
And
Like
then they're
my dog.
saying, well, the government is making us do this. And the government ain't making you suck my insurance company for money, double money,
Yeah.
I want to see when I have an appointment like that, and I haven't been in 3 or 4 months, I need to see my primary care physician and not some fake ass wannabe doctor.
Yeah. That's the thing that sucks. You don't even get to see the doctor. You just get to see the person that calls you in and shit. So
That's what
like
I'm talking about. So I had to tell her, well, I got this and this and this problem. They didn't even check my ears. They didn't even check my temperature this time. They didn't even ask me if I had COVID symptoms. Normally they do,
right.
But now because
Again.
I got vaccinated, they don't even do none of that on me anymore.
That's crazy, man.
What if I would have wanted them to check me to see if I had COVID? I've been around all my family, everybody in my family, everywhere I go, they've all got COVID. And I've been around all of them. Everybody's got COVID but me, right?
Right.
But they had the people that's got COVID has had their vaccines too. So it's not because I had vaccines and they didn't, because they had theirs also.
Yeah, it's not like you can't get it with the vaccine and shit.
No, I did have a vaccine that they didn't get though. It's called a flu shot.
Oh, okay.
You see where I'm coming from? And
Yeah.
COVID ain't nothing but a freaking flu. I think that flu shot's probably what's keeping me from getting it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Look, boy, somebody's mad at me. Hey, Tammy. Sorry about that. Look. Hang on a minute while I dispose of this person. Bye, fool. We don't do that around here. Have a nice day.
Hit the
Fuck
road,
you in the
Jack.
neck.
Don't you
Bye.
back
Hey,
no
hit the
more,
road,
no
Jack.
more.
Yeah, no, my words is kick rocks, bitch. But anyway, hello, Tammy.
That's crazy. Yeah, I need to fucking. Yesterday was so windy, so bad that we always get all the fucking leaves in our house, man. It fucking sucks.
The what? Leaves?
Yeah, it was raining so it was so windy last night that the fucking leaves always end up at our house.
Oh yeah, where they blow around the neighborhood. Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody else has the fucking leaf, but we do.
I know, because you're probably at the end where the wind was blowing them too.
I mean, we're not in the end, but fucking, I gotta. They all gang up and they all fucking end up in this little corner right here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Well, you got to get a leaf blower, go out there and suck them up and chop them up and spit them in a garbage
See how all
bag,
the
throw 'em
leaves
in the
end up
trash
right here, right in the
can.
front door?
Yep,
Yeah, I got a leaf blower. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
just sucking babies up in there.
Oh yeah.
Mine has a blower and a sucker on it, so you can
Oh
suck them up
nice.
and it'll mulch them.
Oh, that's
And then you
nice.
could just, if you got a bag for yours, you could just mulch them into that bag and then dump it in a trash bag and put it in your trash can.
No, mine just likes to blow.
Oh, yours just blows? Mine
Yeah,
blows and sucks, just like that person that just came in here scrolling.
that's a good one then.
No, it's a cheapie. I only paid $50-$60 for it on Amazon.
But it works.
It works, yeah. It works.
It's starting to get windy again.
Tammy said she's got more snow. I'm back up here in Arkansas, but Tammy, you got down 12 last night. It's gonna be that same tonight. And then it's gonna warm back up. It's gonna be, I think, 30 tomorrow night.
30 and
So,
that's warm.
well,
Wow.
compared to 12, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I use half of the propane that, when it's 30 as I do when it's 12.
Oh, okay.
So it's costing me, let's see, 4 times 6, 20. It's costing me $24, $25 a day for propane.
Wow.
Well, 6 of them, they're $4 a can. That'd be might as well say $25-$26 a day with this when it's down this cold in this van.
Again, then we get these fucking shits, and I don't even know where they come from.
The wind just blows them along with everything else. That's a tumbleweed.
Yeah, but why do they have to stop here? Why don't they keep going?
Because you got a blocker that's blocking them. That wind's blowing that direction, and your house is the stopping point for it. That's why it's all collecting right there.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but
At least you have nice green grass. Hell, I went
yeah.
out and you know what I did? So it looks like I got grass. I just spray painted my dirt green.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it looks like I got grass. It ain't grass. It's just dirt sprayed green.
Holy shit! I had a can right here that I used for trash.
Yep.
I have no idea where it fucking went.
It probably blowed some. It might have blowed out by the road and rolled down the street. It could be laying out in the middle of the street somewhere. Walk out there and look down the road.
That's what I'm looking for now. I didn't even notice until right now.
Yeah, I cleaned all my trash I had yesterday out of my van. I took the dog to the dog park to let him go pee, and I emptied all my trash in their trash can while I was there. I said, well, it's empty. They need some more trash in it anyway.
Nope, I have no idea where it went. Oh well.
Tammy, did you see the one jumping on that bull? The one those are great grandbabies. There's 2 of them. The little dark one, he's my little half black baby, and he's the one jumping with the bull. And the other one, that's my little 1-year-old. That's my baby. There's 2. I got 2 of them up so far. I got to catch all the other kids doing something cute so I can video them.
Yeah, it's always good to have videos of your kids or grandkids, you know?
Yeah, these are my all my grandkids are having babies. These are my great grandbabies. I'm
Holy
old.
shit.
Yeah, I got 16 now, getting ready to get another great grandbaby. Got another one.
Oh,
one
wow.
of them's fixing to have baby number 5.
Oh wow.
And my daughter will probably end up with it too. That's the ones we're raising. Them ain't my daughter's kids. Them's her daughter's kids.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she got full custody of them all.
Oh okay.
Shoot, she had to bring 2 or 3 of them straight home from the hospital, straight to her house.
Oh
That
man.
girl knows how to have babies. She only comes and visits them maybe once every week or two. She only comes see them very often. And the baby thinks I'm his mama. That's the bad thing
Yeah.
because I watch him all the time.
And she only stays there for a few minutes, huh?
Yep, for a few minutes. And she'll
All
hold
right.
the baby. Sometimes she'll hold the baby for a minute, and
I
sometimes
got somewhere
she
to
don't.
be at this time.
Yeah, they come over to
Wow.
bum money. They come over to bum money or something, usually gas money.
Wow. Crazy. All right, Stella. I'm gonna get going. I gotta clean up this mess.
Yep, go get her cleaned up. Tell Mrs. UB I miss her and I love her because she disappeared on me a while ago. She fell out.
Yeah, I will. Thank you for
All
having us
righty.
up.
Okay, well, I'll see y'all later.
Okay, take care.
Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome. Bye.
Shit, I'm not just cold, Tammy. I'm fucking freezing. Now the little baby that's riding on that leather bull, oh, he's a hellion. He is a hellion. I mean a hellion. He's around. He's a little bit over 2. He'll be 3 next year. He'll get to go to Head Start. And we got one more that's about the same age. They'll be in school next year. Oh, that ain't nothing, Tammy. Now my little granddaughter that's here, the one always comes and visits me and stays with me. She got on the bus. I think it was Wednesday, and not long after she got on the bus, her bus got in a wreck. Her bus had a crash. Shoot. Well, when I was in Oklahoma, we got probably about 2 inches, but it was melted and gone the next day. It was melting as it was falling. We probably had more than that, but it didn't stick. It didn't stick. We had about 2 inches that stuck. The leaves on the ground were barely covered, but the next day it was all gone. The kids went out and tried to build a snowman with the snow they could find piled up on top of the vehicles, and they made them a little mini snowman with snowball-sized snowmen. Damn. And you're in Washington, aren't you? Well, we'll get snow and ice here, probably in next month, probably February. But hopefully I'm gonna be out of here and somewhere else. I know I will be because I'm leaving out of here as soon as I get my medicines called in so I can pick them up. In Arkansas, they usually get ice storms, but now in Oklahoma, they get a little bit of snow. But it had been earlier, or like around Christmas, to up to New Year's. It had been in the 70s up to 80 degrees. It'd been really warm. And then bam, all of a sudden it turned cold. Temperature started dropping down to 30 and down to 30 degrees at night. Uh-oh. I know I'm back in Arkansas right now, Tammy. I'm not still in Arkansas. I've been in Oklahoma, but I'm back in Arkansas now because I had to come see my doctors. But I'm fixing to change that. I'm going to get me some doctors in Oklahoma. I'm going to get rid of these buzzards. No, they're just starting to act stupid up here. No, they're just changing stuff up and saying the government's making them do it. And I know the government ain't making them do nothing. Government's making us do it. The government's making us do this. But the government don't make them do anything. Yeah, he's on the other end of Oklahoma, I think, from me, Tammy. Or farther north. Yeah. That's what I thought. Because it's still, I think even out there to where Rodney and Becca are, it's probably like 6 hours. Yeah, that's what they're hollering, Sour. The government made me do it. Sour, listen, I got to remember tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time, I'm going to go live, but I'm going to try to do it on my laptop because Dog Lips is going to call me. And I asked him if it was okay that he do that so he can talk to everybody. I told him I don't want you to get in no trouble now. You better make sure you can do that, and it's okay. He's getting a laptop or a tablet. He's getting an iPad in the morning. I will, Tammy. If you're around, you can come back in, say hi to him tomorrow when I go live if you want. I'm letting everybody know so y'all know that if you want to say hi to him, you can come in because he said to tell everybody that he misses you, and he really does. I know he does. Anytime you're in jail, you miss everybody. I didn't, but I'm an odd duck. I didn't miss anybody while I was in jail. I thought I was on vacation. I just took a straight up freaking vacation. Hey. Oh, that's Rowdy jumping on the door. Get off the van, Rowdy. You can't come in. He's wanting to come in. They got the dog outside, their dog, pit bull out here. He's wanting to come in. He wants out of the cold. It'll be 1 o'clock Central Time, Tammy. He said he's going to call me at that time, so I need to get my laptop up and get online before that so I can have it all ready for the time he calls. Hang on a minute, because I'm going to send a text and tell her Rowdy wants in. Okay. He sounds better. I talked to him. He calls me quite often. He sounds a lot better, Tammy, for real. He's gonna be in that county jail until May 17th. He'll get out then. That's his release day. And he won't have no probation or parole or nothing. He won't be on paper. What's your matter, Sam? That's just Rowdy. Yeah, I texted him, told him he's wanting back inside. Okay, lay down. You can't go play with Rowdy. Y'all be out there getting rowdy. Yeah, lay down, Bubba. Get on your blankie. Lay on you blankie. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. He still don't remember a lot, but he remembers some things, but not everything. Like he don't remember blocking all of us on his YouTube channel. You know, he don't remember nothing like that. What's the matter, Rowdy? What's your matter? Huh? What's your matter, boy? Yeah, me too. Well, he's got plans. They're supposed to be helping him get into housing. Then he was telling me, well, he can't afford it. And I said, yes, you can, because they make it to where you can afford it. So I don't know if he's going to go back in housing but his camper and van are still okay. They're safe and sound. That's what I told him, Stony. But he's got to apply to get his Social Security back too. You know, before he can do anything. You know, they cut his checks off while he's in jail. He might have one check that he got that was coming in right after he got put in jail that he still has. That's what I'm thinking. But then hopefully they'll get his income started back up. Hopefully by the next month. They might even give him back pay. See, if they give him back pay, I know he can get in housing then. Because a lot of times they'll give him back pay. They'll give him all that money back. Oh, boy, I'm tired, you guys. I can't go anywhere because I need to save what little gas I've got to go pick up my medicine and stuff, and so I'm kind of stuck sitting here. It's too cold to get out and go down, walk around downtown and video anything. That's what I'd planned on doing. But it's just been too freaking cold. I can't get out in that cold to be doing that stuff. I'm watching birds in the grass out here by these trampolines. They got a big playground over here behind where I'm at too for their kids. Hey, Sour, we had a good stream today, didn't we? We had some trolls visit us and all that jazz. They were interesting. I guess they just came in to fight over government politics or whatever you want to call it, you know? Oh, Lord. Yeah, we had a lot of interesting people on panel today. We had a pretty good day. Yeah, I love it when everybody comes and gets on the panel and talks with me for a minute. Yeah, when I get off here, I'm going to have to turn my phone off for a few minutes and let it charge up good. Because it's down to 55%. I don't know why it's draining today when it don't drain any other time. My live streams usually I'll stay on 100%, but the cable cord, I'm on a longer cord right now, and it was unplugged earlier. I didn't know it. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I do. I don't talk about. I'm not political because the government's gonna do what they're gonna do. Ain't no need talking about it. Ain't nothing we can do about nothing that goes on. We got no say. All we're allowed to do is vote one of them sorry suckers in the office. That's it. Did y'all hear me yawn? Yeah, I'm over here visiting some more of my COVID family today. Oh, Lord. I wonder if Jose sings that old Lord song when he gets tired. I bet you he's tired when he starts doing that. Who? Yeah, I need one. I haven't got me no nap yet. I think that's what's happening. I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to try to stay on here, though, about another 30, 35 minutes if I can. Keep it rolling a little bit for a minute or two. And then I may go shut her down and take me a nap for a little bit. Oh, Lord. You hear me yawning? I don't know where Honey went. No, I won't, Pansy. I'll wake up about well, here it's 5 o'clock right now. I'll wake up about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, probably if I go to sleep. I don't know. We'll have to see. No, I won't be up all night. I'll be asleep all night. That'll be it. There you go. Sour wants that. See, that's why I miss all the live streams at night, because I'm usually asleep. That's why I laugh when they say I'm in somebody's chat. It's not me, honey. My ass would be cold dead, knocked out like a light, sleeping. Boy, I had a lot of them porn link bombers in earlier. That was strange. And now when all those trolls left, they all went away too. Did you notice that? They haven't dropped any in a while. But when all those trolls were in, those people with zero, whatever you call it, you know what I'm saying? The zero subscribers. Yeah. Man, them porn links was dropping like crazy. Did one of them come in here scrolling like crazy? But the main mouthpiece of the bunch came in to jump on Andrew, and then there was 3 followers that was following that one. Then another one came in scrolling, and I checked them. None of them had any subscribers. One of them had one. I take that back. One of them had one, but it's probably somebody clicked on them and subbed them from in here. I didn't. I'm not subbing them. Yeah, Sour, because you got a wood stove, don't you? If so, it's better to sleep during the day and stay up at night and keep an eye on it. That's what my little brother does where he stays. He's up in northern Arkansas, and they got a wood stove. So he'll sleep during the day, and then he stays up at night so he can keep the fire going and all that stuff. All right, Tammy, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, those are nice. I mean, if I was in a place where I could have one, I definitely would, especially if I had access to plenty of firewood. My friend got that wood stove in his. It's one of those long, skinny. It's long and skinny. Uh, low to the floor, little one of those cast iron wood stoves. And he's got the pipe run up and out the window, and then he put sheet metal on the wall behind it so it don't get the wall hot. That's all I really noticed about it. And he had a bunch of firewood chopped up, split. This guy he don't like to go outside very much. He had his firewood right there by his steps where when he comes in and out, he just go out and pick up some firewood and come right back up the steps with it. Kind of easy peasy. That's my idea. I don't like nothing you got to work after. Damn. You should have videoed them, Pansy. Yeah, you get those wood beetles and roly-polies, those little roly-polies that curl up in a ball. And what's that other one? It's hard-shelled. I forgot what they're called. My mind's gone blank on that right now. There's another one, though. Looks kind of like a hard-shelled worm. Oh, you got giant spiders? Yeah, I would have videoed them. Oh, I don't mind spiders. I just don't like brown recluse and black widows because they're poisonous. I don't even mind wolf spiders. Now tarantulas, yeah, because they're poisonous too. I don't care about any of those, but the others. I used to travel. I traveled it. I lived in my bus, and anyway, I had a pet wolf spider, and then when I traveled in my little car, I had a dwarf diamondback rattlesnake I traveled with. It's before I got dogs. I always travel with some kind of a pet. Yeah, T-square. Yeah. Well, they got the little triangle one. It's called a speed square, and then they got a big one. And I think they stole my T-square, and it was about 3 foot tall, and it had it was like a L shaped. It was L shaped. No, it wasn't. This one had a T across the top. It's shaped like a T. That's why it's called a T-square. They make a L square though, but I didn't have an L square. I had a speed square and a T-square. I'm trying to get my mind remembered what I had because I had so much stuff stolen it wasn't funny. Yeah, yeah, but you use a speed square on those to cut those birds. You could use a T-square, I guess. It's easier though to use that little one because it lays right on the board, you know. Yeah, they make all types of them, right? Yep. But as long as you got tools, you always got something you can make money with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't bring none of my carpenter tools with me. I brought my drills. I got all my mechanic tools with me, but I didn't bring my sawzalls and circular saw and jigsaw. I didn't bring none of that stuff with me. It's there. Mm. Well, it might be cold enough to freeze some of them critters out, Stony. What are you planning on? Was you saying you was planning on doing some remodeling or something, redoing some stuff on your house, Sour? My son got the I think it's the kitchen floor he was doing. He said he redid all the wood in that. He's got that all finished up. He's redoing some stuff on my place. That's okay. You could do it. You could get it a little bit at a time. Don't overdo yourself. And if you need me to help you along with it from long distance, I can. If you need to know how to do anything and you don't know how, I know you probably know how to do a lot of it yourself, but in case you ever don't, you can always call me. I'm always around. You're gonna get the hell out of there, Stony? Where you going? What state you wanting to move to? Down where it's warmer, like Florida? Are you gonna move down to Alabama by Tyler? Move down close to him. Well, my problem is, Sours, I start too many projects. Oh, you're gonna stay? Why? Hell, if you're gonna move, you might as well get the hell out of there and go somewhere where it's warm. I'd go down to Alabama or Florida or somewhere like that. Shoot, California. I'd go south, my friend. But SD anyway, what I do is my problem is I start several projects, and that's why it takes me a long time to get one finished because I've got so many going at the same time. But what I do is I get to a stopping point because either I need some kind of materials or I need something that I ain't got, and I have to wait on that project. So I'll start another one because I got the stuff to start another project already on hand. And then I'll get it started. And then eventually I'll get them all finished, right? But I end up starting 3 or 4 projects at one time because I just happen to have some of the materials on hand to start them. I got a lot of family in Alabama. I don't know, I'm supposed to go there in June for my family reunion. But if I go down there, I'll probably want to stay. Yeah, temperature's starting to drop. I'm fixing to have to start this heater up in a minute. I'm gonna do it when I get off of here though, because I'm laying down right now. But I feel that draft starting to blow up. You gonna go live, Sour? Because I can come hang out in the chat for a little bit, hang out with y'all before I fall asleep. I'll even stay in your thing and sleep in there with you. If you want to go live, let me know and I'll go ahead and shut her down. You go ahead and get yours up and going. Because it's almost 5:30 here. See, Sour, we make a good partner, don't we? Actually. Oh, that's cool, Stony. That'll be nice. You'll be in your new place before winter. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll keep it all tied up. Hey, keep all the streaming time tied up, and them other monkeys could go jerk off in a corner. Yeah, yeah, go live. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, that's right, Stony. Maybe that dude will come back. Hey, I had some in here today. I don't know where them cray crays came from, but they were fun, I guess. They was something for people to play with for a minute. You know what I mean? I got to put Sam some more water in his bowl too. He's got a little bit down there, but I'm gonna fill his bowl on up. But yeah, it's a good idea. Let's get this ball rolling, SD, because I'm gonna put these shoes up underneath my bed down here and move this heater for a minute because I'm fixing to fire it up. Oh, was you saying help me? Good job, buddy. Yeah, because I got to roll cigarettes anyway before I go to bed. So let me get off here, and you go ahead and get yours up if you want, if you feel like it. And yeah, Stony, you'll be sporting then. Got that dishwasher, that air conditioner. Hell yeah, you'll be high rolling. Oh, that's I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I was either rolling or in the doctor or sleeping. Because if you're live and I'm awake, I'm always in there. I might have been in one of my appointments. Yeah, y'all can quit dropping your porn links now, tools. We're going to shut her down. They had to come drop one more before I got out of here. They missed me. Well, I thank everybody for coming in. And I guess I'll see y'all over at Sour Diesels in a little while. I appreciate everybody got on my panel today too. Had a real good stream today. We had pretty interesting chats. So I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it and click it out. Okay, yeah, you go and I'll come over there. I'm just gonna get settled in for the night here. Get rolling me some cigarettes. Get the heater going. Put some food and water in the dog pans for my dog, and I'll be on in there. Bye, everybody.